Watching that again, after a few thuds, the coffin starts to shake. It's almost as though whoever's inside wants to come out. The camera holder freaks out and runs away. Right at the end of the clip, there's a brief shot of the coffin and you can clearly see that it's open and empty. Unfortunately, the clip ends abruptly and we're left wondering what it is we've just seen. So what was this person doing in this funeral home after hours? What were they looking for? Unless more info comes to hand, this unsettling little clip will have to remain a complete mystery. This weird piece of footage went viral on Twitter in late July 2022, when user Noah3020 uploaded some footage that they captured at a Lady Gaga concert. It left conspiracy theorists gagging as they suggest something bizarre is afoot. Take a look. Watching that again in slow motion, a book that's been thrown on stage appears to stop in mid-air, then fall to the ground. The strange footage sparked a number of wild and wonderful theories on Twitter. Some said it was a glitch in the Matrix and that the book encountered an error and fell to the ground. The more popular yet strange assumption is that Lady Gaga is protected by an invisible force field, suggesting she's some kind of futuristic being. There were some more level-headed theories, however, saying that a lot of big concerts often have a very fine mesh-like barrier in place for the artist's protection. But many fans have noted that Lady Gaga often interacts with things that have been thrown on stage, as you can see here. It's clear random objects can make it on stage without being stopped by mesh or a glass barrier. So what's going on here then? Does Lady Gaga really have a force field protecting her? Let me know where you stand on this in the comments down below. This next eerie incident was captured on a live stream when YouTuber Horror Fantasies was running a Ouija board session for his fans. As he's chatting away to his fans watching the live stream, something strange happens. Watch. The doll appears to move its head. The YouTuber freaks out and drops the doll, but isn't quite sure if something really happened or not.
I could have sworn that doll turned its head at me. Okay.
Naturally, the live stream chat went into overdrive as viewers speculated whether the doll's head really moved or not. Some noted it almost looks like the YouTuber could make the head move with his thumb, which does look plausible. So what do you think? Is this doll haunted, or was the head just manipulated? I'll leave that up to you to decide. Do shadow people really exist? This next clip from Sitio Paranormal has left Twitter users wondering whether it shows a genuine paranormal encounter. Take a look. The internal security camera shows that out of nowhere, a shadow seems to push the man. He stumbles a few steps, clearly frightened by what's just happened. There are many theories about what shadow people could be. Some say they're ghosts or spirits of the deceased, others believe they're extraterrestrial beings, but some think they're demons or evil entities from alternate realities. And still others believe that shadow people are simply figments of our imagination. No one knows for sure what shadow people are, but there have been many reports of sightings throughout history. In some cultures, shadow people are seen as omens of death or misfortune. In other cultures, they're seen as benevolent beings that offer protection or guidance. Most people believe that shadow people are just figments of their imagination. There are few scientific explanations for why some people may see shadow people. One explanation is that when we're tired, our brain doesn't process information very well. This can lead to us seeing things that aren't really there, like shadows. Another explanation is that some people may have sleep disorders which cause them to have hallucinations. These hallucinations can be anything, including shadowy people. However, this footage clearly shows the man being pushed by something, so it's hardly his imagination. I'll throw this one out to you for final judgment. Is this a real shadow person caught on camera? Let me know down below. You might recall back in 2016 when we had the so-called clown epidemic. These were a series of reports of people dressed as clowns in public places, primarily in the United States. The sightings began in South Carolina in late August, and by early October had been reported in at least 28 states and 3 Canadian provinces. Most of the sightings involved people trying to scare or harass others, but some reports included armed clowns or even clowns attempting to lure children into the woods or cars. The sightings caused widespread panic and led to schools closing, police forces increasing patrols, and several people being arrested. Well, now it seems more strange clown sightings have started popping up. This eerie sighting was captured by a Florida resident in late 2020. It was uploaded to the YouTube channel Tree Nation. Take a look at what they caught on camera. This homeowner in central Florida began filming when they noticed someone lurking in the woods near their house. As you can see, the person's just standing among the trees with a clown mask on. It's not known whether the person was casing the house for a possible burglary or whether they thought it was just a funny prank. The uploader says this isn't the first time this has happened. Just prior to this incident, they saw 5 or more people dressed as clowns standing in the tree line on their property. Some residents think it could just be teenagers trying to scare people and that they're not actually going to hurt anyone. However, other people are taking the sightings more seriously and are concerned that the clowns might be trying to lure children into their cars or kidnap them. There have even been reports of people wearing clown masks trying to break into homes. The police have urged people not to take matters into their own hands and report any suspicious activity to them straight away. They're also warning people against dressing up as clowns in an effort to scare other people. So could we be seeing a repeat of the 2016 clown epidemic, or is this just an isolated incident in Florida? For now, only time will tell.
Post ever again.
This next series of clips come from a wild story that's playing out on TikTok. In April 2022, TikTok user Andrew Dawson was driving in a remote area of British Columbia in Canada when they spotted something unusual. Take a look.
What is it?
On top of the snow-covered mountain in the distance, there appears to be a very large bipedal figure.
No, seriously, pull over, pull over. There's a person standing there.
No, it's not.
Dude, have you seen what I've seen right now?
Considering the distance, whatever's standing on the mountaintop would have to be enormous. The sighting prompted viewers to call this figure a giant. Some said it could even be a Sasquatch. For decades, Sasquatch sightings have been prolific in the Pacific Northwest region of North America. The first recorded Sasquatch sighting in British Columbia was in 1884, when a group of prospectors claimed to have seen the creature near Yale. Over the years, more and more sightings were reported in the region, forming much of the Bigfoot lore that we know today. One of the most famous Sasquatch sightings occurred in 1941 when the Chapman family saw a bizarre bipedal creature near Ruby Creek. At first, they thought it was just a bear, but it soon became apparent that what they saw was something else entirely. The mother of the family, Jeannie Chapman, described the creature as a huge, hair-covered man that stood more than 8 feet tall. The beast had a broad chest and long arms, a small head with a thick, strong-looking neck. Jeannie's description does closely resemble the figure seen in Dawson's mountaintop footage.
No, seriously, pull over, pull over. There's a person standing there.
No, it's not.
Dude, have you seen what I've seen right now?
To prove that there's nothing normally on the mountain, Dawson went back to film some more footage. Here you can clearly see there's no tree or structure that might resemble a giant person standing on the mountain. In fact, there's nothing there at all.
And it's not even there anymore, too. That's where it was yesterday. I spoke to some locals and it comes and goes apparently, I don't know.
Things take a turn for the strange when Dawson explains that he tried driving up the mountain to investigate the area. Take a listen.
I just got stopped by like some CIA agent. He told me to turn around, said I'm trespassing. I said it's a public area, like a public park or whatever. Some local told me to take this path. I don't get it. It was awkward, but I'm going back again tomorrow to see if he's not there. But if he is there, I will keep a camera. I will film.
Several days later, Dawson spots this in the sky near where the giant figure was seen. A strange, unidentified light is hovering in the air. The plot thickens when several days later, Dawson sees several large extraction helicopters hovering over the woods.
So they're extracting something out of here. There's 2 helicopters. What the f***?
Spurred on by these strange set of events, Dawson waits till nightfall to drive up the mountain. When this happens,
This is him. What's going on?
Road's closed. Turn around.
Really?
Yeah, man. Just turn around, please.
Okay.
a government official turns Dawson around, telling him he can't proceed. The officer sounds quite rude and doesn't give an explanation as to why the road is closed.
What's going on?
Road's closed. Turn around.
Really?
Yeah, man. Just turn around, please.
Okay.
A few days after this incident, Dawson uploaded a video claiming there was a surveillance team just outside of his home.
I think that's the same vehicle from... Hey!
Now here's where things take a turn into conspiracy town. Dawson promptly uploaded an update telling viewers that the whole thing had been staged and that it was just a bit of fun for TikTok.
Now I'm going to give you an official update of what's been going on. Sorry to disappoint you guys, but all of the videos that I posted were scripted. They were just fake. They were just strictly for entertainment. Sorry to disappoint you guys. I just needed to give you a quick update.
However, viewers noted Dawson's uneasy body language and that he keeps glancing off camera as though he's being forced by someone.
Sorry to disappoint you guys, but all of the videos that I posted were scripted. They were just fake. They were just strictly for entertainment. Sorry to disappoint you guys. I just needed to give you a quick update.
Then, at the time of writing this, a quick update was posted to the channel. Take a look.
You might not see me post ever again. My videos weren't fake.
Dawson claims he may not be able to post ever again and that the videos weren't staged. This is one of the last videos that's been posted to the channel and viewers aren't sure what's going on. Some say it's getting a little heavy-handed and over the top and claim it has to be a hoax. But the vast majority of people who have seen this series of clips think it's just the tip of the iceberg and that it's beginning to expose a much larger government cover-up.
No, seriously, pull over. There's a person standing there.
No, it's not.
Dude, if you seen what I've seen right now?
So what do you think's going on here? Giants, Bigfoot, UFOs, and government agents? It's certainly an interesting story, but is it really true? Let me know where you land on all this in the comments section down below.
Right over by those solar panels.
Our first clip of the day was uploaded to Instagram by Amundo Alienagina. It shows some footage captured by a passenger inside of a commercial aircraft. As they film out the window, something truly bizarre happens. Watch.
Oh shit. Whoa. It's like teleporting. It's like.
An unidentified object flies into view.
Oh. Whoa.
It then zips away at an incredible speed.
It's like teleporting. It's like magic.
Before reappearing at breakneck velocity.
Yeah, is it a... Do you see the Air Force yet?
Here it is again, slowed down. Initially, some Instagram viewers thought the footage was just CGI, but others couldn't believe just how real it looks, suggesting this might be a genuine encounter. So, as always, I'll throw this one out to you, the viewers, for final judgment. Let me know where you land on this strange sighting in the comments down below.
It's like teleporting. It's like magic. That's insane. It's like, yeah, is it a... Do you see the Air Force yet?
This next black and white photograph was shared to Facebook by Disbelief Paranormal, but its true origins are a mystery. The photo was captured circa the 1950s or 60s and shows a young nun standing out the front of a stone gate. Just next to her, on the left, there's a strange opaque figure that appears to be reaching out towards the young woman. You can even make out what appears to be fingers clasping onto the nun's left arm. Some viewers suspected it might be a case of double exposure given just how clear the fingers and arm of the figure actually are. Unfortunately, that's all that's known about this image, so for now it'll have to remain one of those creepy little photos that will continue to haunt social media for years to come. The Book of Revelation says that when the Euphrates River dries up, it'll mark the beginning of the end of days, a dark prophecy that'll wipe mankind off the face of the earth. In the New Testament, the Euphrates River is mentioned in the Book of Revelation 9:14, where it states that 4 angels were bound at the great river Euphrates and that they were to be released at the end of times. In recent years, the Euphrates River, which flows through Syria and Iraq, has begun to dry up. The area is facing several environmental challenges such as over-extraction of water resources, pollution, and the building of dams, which have led to a significant reduction in the flow of water. The water levels have gotten so low, archaeologists are discovering ancient structures that have, until recently, been submerged in water for centuries. This footage here was said to have been captured by a local villager who was exploring the dried up riverbed. The clip was uploaded to YouTube by Mustafa King Hutchinson. Take a listen to what's been captured. Eerie sounds echo out from deep within the riverbed. Many God-fearing Christians believe these sounds are the Euphrates angels rising up to begin the apocalypse. Revelation 9:14 reads, saying to the sixth angel who had the trumpet, release the four angels who are bound at the great river Euphrates. This verse is part of a vision that the author of the book of Revelation, believed to be John the Apostle, is describing. The vision is often interpreted as a prophecy of the end of times, and the four angels who are released are often understood to represent powerful destructive forces that will be unleashed on the earth. Many biblical scholars believe that the angels are actually demons, referencing the fact that they're bound and restrained. So given that the Euphrates River is indeed drying up, could we be witnessing the end of days? Are demonic forces about to be unleashed upon the earth, marking the end of it all? Take another listen and make your own mind up. Some bizarre footage captured in North America has sparked fresh debates about the legendary cryptid known as El Chupacabra. The clip, which was uploaded to YouTube by Shadow Files, shows a strange dog-like animal on the side of the road.
Mind you, I'm outside
It's gaunt with unusually large ears and a very long, thin tail.
What is this? The f is this creature?
Many are saying it fits the description of El Chupacabra. El Chupacabra is a legendary creature said to inhabit parts of the Americas. It's said to attack and drink the blood of livestock. The name El Chupacabra is Spanish for goat sucker. Reports of sightings and attacks on livestock began to surface in Puerto Rico in the early 1990s, and have since been reported in other parts of the Americas, including Mexico, Chile, and the United States. The physical description of El Chupacabra varies, but it's typically said to be an emaciated dog-like creature with enormous fangs. Some reports describe it as having a pronounced jaw and eyes that glow in the dark. The existence of El Chupacabra is not supported by scientific evidence, and many experts believe that the creature is a modern-day legend or a misinterpretation of other known animals. Some possible explanations for El Chupacabra sightings include misidentifications of wild dogs or other animals, or indeed hoaxes. Many sightings of El Chupacabra have turned out to be wild dogs with mange, a skin disease caused by tiny mites that burrow into the skin of animals, often leaving them disfigured and poorly. So what do you think? Mange or cryptid? Cast your votes in the comments down below.
What is this? The f is this creature?
A few months ago, a viewer of ours, Kimberly Firth, sent some footage of a strange shadow that was captured by her home security camera inside the bedroom. Take a look. Well now, yet more eerie footage is being captured inside of Firth's home, this time while she was sleeping. Take a look. It's a little after 3 AM when you can see what appears to be a hand wave past the bed. It's quite brief, so here it is, slowed down. It even seems to make Firth stir in her sleep. Pairing the two pieces of footage together certainly does make you wonder what's going on here. Could the home really be haunted by something? We'll have to wait and see if more creepy footage emerges. Our last clip of the day is some eerie security footage that many claim has captured a real ghost on camera. Take a look. The clip, which was uploaded to Twitter by Sitio Paranormal, appears to show a strange misty shape appear out of nowhere. It drifts for a few seconds, then disappears altogether. Whatever this thing is, it appears to trigger the security light which turns on as the mist drifts by. This means that the shape hasn't been placed in digitally after the fact, as it seems to be triggering the motion sensor. So what could it be? Some commenters thought it might be vapor or steam coming from a vent or nearby drain, and perhaps it was dense enough to trigger the motion sensor on the security light. But others aren't so sure, believing this to be a genuine spook caught on camera. They note that it almost looks like it's wearing a cloak of some kind, bringing to mind the classic depiction of a ghost. Unfortunately, there's not a lot of other info to run on with this sighting, so for now I'll throw this one out to you, the viewers, to make final judgment. A recent TikTok video from Rock and Jump Mount Kisco has left viewers questioning the existence of poltergeists. This video appears to have been recorded on a factory security camera placed near the front desk of a store. We can see two staff members cleaning up, but watch what happens next. The mop bucket begins rolling away, even though no one seems to touch it. According to paranormal experts, poltergeists are among the most powerful type of spirit, and they have the ability to cause physical disturbances. Unlike most spirits that only appear as visual or auditory apparitions, it's said that poltergeists can interact with the physical world and even cause bodily harm to those they haunt. So could the strange activity in this footage be caused by a poltergeist? Some are skeptical. They suspect that an excess of water on the floor simply caused the mop bucket to slide on the slippery tiles. Despite the skeptics, however, the video has gone viral, with many debating the possibility of poltergeists. Are ghosts lovers of fast food? That's what one family may have discovered, according to a chilling video posted by Redditor ZZ_KiraZZ. The footage, captured by the family's home security camera, appears to show the mother asking her daughter what she wants to eat, before an unknown, scratchy voice chimes in. Listen.
Right back, okay? You want chicken or a burger?
I'm pulling up. I hear the house.
It sounds like the voice says, chicken.
I'm pulling up. I hear the house.
The Redditor's mother insists that the eerie voice doesn't belong to anyone in the family, and this isn't the first time she's heard the mysterious voice. A decade earlier, shortly after moving into the same house, the mother was in the garage when she heard the same voice. It laughed at her when she asked a friend on the phone if they could hear it, and scared her so much that she ran out of the house with her children. So could it be that the family's house has been haunted by the same spirit for over a decade? And if so, what does the ghost want? Well, chicken apparently. The video has garnered significant attention online, leaving many viewers with goosebumps and theories about the source of the spooky voice. So what do you think's behind the disembodied voice in the video? Let me know in the comments down below.
I'm pulling up. I hear the house.
Ghost sightings come in all shapes and sizes, and this time it's not a human spooking viewers out. YouTuber Matt Rawlins has shared some footage that appears to show a ghostly feline following a live one up a flight of stairs. The video, captured on a Wise home security camera, was meant to monitor incoming visitors, but it ended up capturing something much more unusual. Watch. In the footage, we see the family's pet cat energetically running up the stairs, but it doesn't seem to be alone. A second, paler cat appears to be following close behind, and it doesn't trigger the camera's motion detection. However, the first cat does. Upon closer inspection, the second cat appears to be semi-transparent, leading many to speculate that it's a ghostly apparition. Although some suggest that the footage may have been duplicated, creating a spectral afterimage, others are convinced that it's a genuine ghost sighting. The bizarre video has sparked a heated debate online, with fans of the paranormal keen to get to the bottom of this bizarre mystery. Whether it's a ghost or a technical glitch, one thing's for sure: this spooky footage is definitely giving viewers the chills. This next one's a creepy encounter caught on camera by YouTuber Bigfoot Testimony 3433. In the video, a man and his dog are out for a late night walk in the woods when they notice something strange lurking in the darkness.
Something is watching my dog.
At first, it's hard to make out what it is exactly, but as the camera zooms in, we see a pair of glowing eyes staring back at them from the trees. The man's clearly concerned for his dog's safety and keeps a close eye on the creature, whatever it may be. The size and nature of the eyes are puzzling. They seem too far apart to belong to a person or a bear, and the height of the eyes from the ground suggests that the creature must be quite large. Viewers are divided over what this could actually be. Some believe it's just a bear, but the wide-set eyes seem to rule this out. Others suggest there could be actually two creatures, but this theory is also hotly debated. So could this be the elusive Bigfoot that many locals believe roam these woods? As always, we want to know your thoughts on this chilling video. Drop a comment down below and let us know what you think. Redditor Leading Meringue 9738 recently posted a video online that's caused quite a stir among the online community. The video, which allegedly captures the aftermath of a sleep paralysis experience, shows strange markings on the wall above the user's bed. Watch. The markings consist of two upside-down handprints and some reddish-brown smudges just below them. Concerned and confused, the uploader turned to Reddit for answers and theories. The responses ranged from benign explanations such as the markings being left behind by a previous tenant and painted over, to much more terrifying possibilities. One theory suggests that shadow people or other paranormal entities could be responsible for the markings. Another suggests that the old hag, an entity known for causing sleep paralysis by sitting on the chests of its victims, could be behind the strange handprints. One particularly interesting theory is that the markings could be the result of an astral projection experience. For those unfamiliar with the concept, astral projection is the idea that the soul can leave the body and travel to different places in the physical world and other planes of existence. While there's no way to confirm the cause of the markings, the video and the responses it's generated serve as a chilling reminder of the many unknowns in our world. A night janitor at an undisclosed location shared an eerie video of flickering lights on a Reddit thread. The 18-second footage shows flickering lights above a conference table while the other lights in the room remain unaffected.
There's the switch. No hand on switch. What the f is going on? There's the other switch. No hand on switch.
According to the Reddit user Candid Lion 1990, the incident occurred during his shift while he was cleaning the building. The flickering lights were so random and intense that he called in electricians to identify the issue. However, they couldn't detect any anomalies and the flickering persisted. In the video, no one else is in the room and none of the switches appear to be tampered with.
There's the switch. No hand on switch.
The electricians confirmed that all the lights were connected to the same circuit, and any issue with one light should affect all the others.
There's the other switch. No hand on switch.
This is not the first time the Redditor has encountered unexplained phenomena in the building. The Redditor and his boss have reported hearing whispers calling their names and seen mysterious shadows out the corners of their eyes. So could this building be haunted by a poltergeist or other paranormal entity? Or is there a more rational explanation for this phenomenon? As of writing this, it remains unclear.
No hand on switch. What the fuck is going on? There's the other switch. No hand on switch.
In this footage, captured by TikToker Sapam Horror, we see a group of bikers riding through a path in the woods late at night. Now keep an eye on the trees above, see if you can spot anything unusual. We can see what looks like a pale creature clinging to one of the trees. According to the video, the group believes it's a kuntilanak. The kuntilanak is a female ghost or spirit in Indonesian and Malaysian folklore. The legend describes her as a vengeful spirit, often depicted as a pale woman with long dark hair and a pale dress covered in blood. She's said to be the spirit of a woman who died while pregnant or during childbirth. According to the legend, the kuntilanak is a dangerous spirit that preys on men. She is known to appear under the full moon, and her presence is often announced by the sound of a baby crying or a woman laughing. She kills her prey by using her sharp nails to rip apart their body and eat their organs. The kuntilanak is often associated with trees, and some versions of the legend say she can be found clinging to tree branches or hiding in the hollows of trees. The legend of the kuntilanak has been popularized in movies and TV shows in Indonesia and Malaysia, and it's still widely believed by many people in these countries. So take a closer look at the creature hanging from the branches above the bikers in the video. Could it really be the elusive kuntilanak? Let me know where you land on this one in the comments down below. When you head out for a relaxing hike in nature, you may be hoping to spot some local animals along the way. However, if you're like Instagrammer Adam Bonini, you might see something that makes you hesitant to return to that area ever again. The Instagrammer, along with a friend, were traveling in Japan when they decided to catch a tram to the top of Mount Hiei. From there, they began to hike down to the bottom. Unfortunately, the pair quickly found themselves lost in the dense forest. As they navigated their way down the mountainside, they came across a dam. Take a look at what they saw inside.
What the f is this thing?
So we stumbled upon the most questionable kind of thing we've seen so far. Let me show you. What is this?
In the first seconds of the footage, we see what appears to be a dark brown or black tentacle extending from the water.
What the f is this thing?
So we stumbled upon...
The camera then pans back, revealing that it's actually attached to a worm-like creature.
Let me show you.
It winds over itself in such a way that makes it difficult to estimate its actual size.
What is this?
As the hikers continued their journey, they also captured several photos, one of which shows a sign with writing scratched out in the direction that they had just come from. Could this have been a warning from a previous visitor to stay away from the dam? If anyone can identify the strange worm-like creature, would love to hear about it in the comments section down below.
The most questionable kind of thing we've seen so far. Let me show you. What is this?
This next photo was shared to our Slaptam subreddit by user Nova Knives. It was supposedly taken by their pregnant friend as she attempted to show off her baby bump. However, when she looked at the picture, she was shocked to see an extra hand resting on her belly. The hand almost looks mist-like and has an ethereal quality to it. While one might initially be able to explain this anomaly as double exposure or a trick of the light, note that the woman is actually holding the camera in her left hand. That means that the ghostly hand couldn't belong to her, as you can clearly see her other hand resting on her stomach as well. One viewer noted that they didn't think the ghost wanted to hurt the baby, but rather wanted to say, "Hi, I'm here to protect you." The photo continues to stir up debate online, with some believing it's actually a hoax. Others think that the angle of the hand clearly shows that it belongs to another entity, and not the woman herself. So what do you think's going on in this photo then? Does the hand really belong to a ghost? Or is there another way to explain this eerie presence? Many people believe that there is intelligent life on other planets. Some even think that these beings possess the ability to travel to Earth. Does this next piece of footage show evidence that this could be the case? Take a look and judge for yourself.
William! William, man. William!
Recorded in 2007, the video was captured by a Costa Rican carpenter named Marvin Badia. He was at work at the time when a strange buzzing sound suddenly caught his attention. Much to his shock, he saw a saucer-shaped object flying in the air not far from him. He grabbed his camera and immediately began filming.
William! William, man. William!
According to Badia, the object was about the size of a large tractor wheel, not large enough to hold a person. However, experts have suggested that it could have been some sort of probe or drone that was piloted remotely. When Badia turned away briefly to call out his colleague, the saucer flew away. His colleague never saw the object but stated that Badia was excited about the incident. As the clip was recorded on an old Motorola phone, the footage is low quality. However, this also means that it would have been difficult to manipulate. Luckily, Redditor Disaster Big has shared a slow-motion stabilized version of the video. Here we get a clearer view of the object. It appears to be dark grey in colour, and the outer edge seems to be rotating. Note that this footage was captured back in 2007, well before drones were widely available to consumers. There have been many clips over the years that claim to show spacecraft from other planets. However, many consider this footage to be some of the most compelling. So what do you think? Does this video really show an alien craft? We'll leave that up to you to decide.
William! William, man. William!
There's no denying that modern technology can do some pretty impressive things, but can it actually detect ghosts? This video was posted to Reddit by user 011010001100. It shows a car driving through a graveyard in the middle of the night. Everything outside the car is dark and there's little to illuminate the area except for the vehicle's headlights.
Next exit.
In the footage, we see the view outside of the windshield as well as a screen that shows potential obstacles near the car.
Okay, it's been a few minutes. I cannot, I'm not spotting anybody so far.
For the first few minutes, the system doesn't show anything unusual. However, the driver suddenly stops when it seems to detect a pedestrian on the road just in front of the car.
What the f***? Y'all f***ing saw that?
The camera holder pans around the dark cemetery, showing that there's clearly no one around.
Other than that, what the f***? It disappeared.
A few seconds pass and the system detects more movement.
Nobody's here.
This time it suggests that there are 2 more pedestrians a few meters from the vehicle on the left-hand side.
Okay, I'm gonna... Yo, y'all see that?
Just like before, we can see that there's no one there.
Yo, y'all see that? Nobody's here.
Suddenly, another person appears to begin walking right towards the car.
Oh my god! That's it. I'm getting out of here.
On first viewing, the clip certainly seems unnerving. However, several viewers have pointed out some inconsistencies. The poster claims that the car's using LIDAR, a technology that employs lasers to determine distance. However, several viewers have noted that the car is actually a Tesla and that they don't use this type of technology.
Y'all saw that.
They propose that in this case, the car's cameras are actually mistaking the gravestones as pedestrians due to the low light.
Okay, I'm gonna... Yo, y'all see that? Nobody's here.
So what do you think? Is it possible for this sort of technology to really sense spirits? Or is it the system simply making an error? Love to know where you land on this in the comments down below.
Oh my god! That's it. I'm getting out of here.
This next piece of mysterious footage was uploaded to Reddit by user I Broke the Box. It shows a bizarre object flying through the air. At the start of the clip, all we can see is a clear blue sky. Everything looks normal in the light of day. However, as the camera zooms in, a strange object suddenly comes into view. As the video continues, the object then appears to change shape and colour. It looks as though it's made of some sort of shiny metal, as it seems to reflect the sun's light. Some who have seen the clip have theorised that it might be a flat circular object that's rotating in the sky. This could explain why at times it looks like a thin line and others a round sphere or cylinder. The object certainly fits the description of many other UFO sightings, yet not all viewers are convinced that this footage shows an alien visitor. Some think it's more likely to be a mylar balloon or even a kite. Unfortunately, without more information, this sighting will have to remain a mystery, at least for the time being. What would you do if you saw a strange, unidentified creature lurking in the bushes? If you're like Redditor Eater Cheddar, you might record a video and post it to the internet for all to see. The clip, which was filmed at night time, focuses on a bush in the distance. Suddenly, its leaves and branches begin to thrash about. If you look closely, you can actually see there appears to be something hiding within the foliage. A few seconds pass, and something runs from the bush. Take a look. Although its appearance is brief, the creature doesn't seem to resemble any known animal. It looks large and hairy and runs on all fours. It moves fast, quickly disappearing from sight. The Redditor who posted the video believes that the creature might be a duende, a mythical creature comparable to a gnome or elf. These creatures are typically known to cause mischief. However, the duende is actually depicted as distinctly humanoid, whereas the creature in this footage looks more like an animal. It's also been suggested that the creature resembles a cryptid known as the Mapinguari. While this beast is also often described as a humanoid, some say that its appearance is more like that of a giant ground sloth. The Mapinguari is said to have long brown hair and large claws. Some accounts even describe the creature as having a single eye and a mouth in its abdomen. While this footage alone is not enough to definitively prove the identity of this creature, there is little denying that it certainly does look strange. So what do you think it could be? Is it really a mythical cryptid, or is there another way to describe its odd appearance? Let your theories rip on this one in the comments down below. Devotees at the Marchinpurni temple in northern India experienced more than just spiritual enlightenment in a recent event. An Instagram video shared by the user Marchinpurni Daba shows an uncanny occurrence in the night sky while the faithful are in prayer. Several unidentified lights blink into existence. They move about unpredictably. These bewildering lights stirred a flurry of speculation among the observers. Some proposed that extraterrestrial beings were behind the spectacle, potentially visiting to study the religious practices of the region. India is no stranger to mysterious airborne phenomena. One of the most significant sightings by official personnel occurred on the 4th of August 2013. Soldiers of the Indian Army reported seeing unidentified flying objects over the Ladakh area in Ladakh. What's even more intriguing is that over the preceding 7 months, Army troops documented over 100 different UFO incidents in the border areas of Arunachal Pradesh. These frequent sightings in sensitive regions have sparked numerous debates and speculations among defense experts and UFO enthusiasts alike. The peculiar events in Ladakh, combined with these recent occurrences above the Marchinpurni temple, highlight India's place in the ongoing discourse around unidentified flying objects. But whether these events are terrestrial or extraterrestrial in origin remains a matter of debate. NASA's independent team of experts, formed last year to study unidentified anomalous phenomena, or UAPs, more commonly known as UFOs, has recently released its findings. While the group concluded that there's currently no evidence pointing to an extraterrestrial origin of these unidentified phenomena, they emphasized a significant gap in understanding some of the reported incidents and called for improved data collection. This 36-page report was published following the formation of a 16-member expert group by NASA. The group's purpose was to determine how NASA might aid in scientifically understanding the unidentified objects that have been witnessed by numerous military and commercial pilots. With the recent appointment of Mark McCurney as its Director of UAP Research, NASA aims to centralize communications and data analysis related to UAPs, and establish a comprehensive database to evaluate future sightings. The findings of the study underscored the need for more data. NASA Administrator Bill Nelson, discussing the results, highlighted that while they found no evidence suggesting UAPs come from outer space, the true nature and origin of these phenomena remain a mystery. Contrary to some sensational headlines from earlier in the year, the report steers clear of shocking claims. Instead, it zeroes in on how NASA can be part of a unified government approach to gathering data on future UAP incidents. Currently, the All-Domain Anomaly Resolution Office within the Defense Department is the primary entity, collecting and studying UAP reports from military sources. A point of interest in the report is the acknowledgement that a few UAP incidents defy immediate categorization as known man-made or natural events. To understand these incidents better, NASA recommends enhanced data collection methods, improved analysis techniques, and a systematic approach to reporting. They also highlight the importance of diminishing the stigma associated with reporting such sightings. While determining the extraterrestrial nature of an object is a significant leap and should be a last resort, the report emphasized the current lack of concrete data that would explain these anomalous sightings. Although NASA's Earth-focused satellites aren't designed to spot small objects like UAPs, they can provide invaluable data about local environmental conditions, which might help interpret some UAP sightings. The commercial satellite industry can contribute more detailed images, and NASA believes they can be a crucial asset in understanding UAPs. The report also suggests a potential strategy of collecting data from the general public, proposing the use of open source smartphone apps to capture imagery and censor data from observers worldwide. This crowdsourcing method may be a novel way to gather more extensive and varied information about these enigmatic phenomena. An Indian family residing in the UAE recently captured widespread attention after sharing a series of unsettling events they experienced in their home. Believing their house to be haunted by an unknown entity, the family has taken to documenting these occurrences. Their upload videos on their YouTube channel Zark's Scary Haunting provide an eerie insight into the unusual disturbances they claim to have witnessed. In one video, the homeowner's young son appears startled, insisting that he spotted something moving inside of the house. The boy's claims take an even more chilling turn in a subsequent upload. Here, the father displays a drawing sketched by his son.
He drew this again. And here you can see it's a family of Peppa Pig.
While the primary subject of the artwork is the cheerful Peppa Pig family, a mysterious figure looms in the background of a house window.
And this is the house. And if you see, my son was like trying to show on the window. And this is what he was trying to point out.
The father believes this could be his son's interpretation of the unknown presence he feels in their home.
To make us understand what he was trying to say.
In yet another video, the same child, usually calm and courteous, becomes visibly agitated and angry.
Mommy, no! Look at that! What? No! Oh. No! Yeah, I'm looking. What? Yeah! It's gone! What is it gone? I saw it! What? I saw it! You can say! What?
He's adamant about observing something his mother evidently can't see.
Yeah, I saw it. I was watching, but what did you see?
Hello?
What did you see?
I saw something!
You saw something?
The family's CCTV footage further intensifies the unsettling narrative. One clip, shot during the night, shows the father exploring the source of an unexplained banging sound. However, viewers have noticed something even more disconcerting. Watch. The shadow of the father seems to move independently. The mystifying events don't end there either. In another video, the young child is drawing in a colouring book when the home security camera in the living room catches something truly unnerving.
Mommy, Daddy troubling me.
Further adding to the family's distress, another piece of midnight footage shows a bicycle in their living room toppling over unassisted. As the father gets up to examine the situation, mysterious noises can be heard. Take a look at what happens. Two separate cameras catch the eerie event, the father's phone and the home security system. Both show a child's chair sliding across the floor. These spine-chilling events are just a few of the many shared by the family. With the intensity and frequency of the disturbances escalating, the family decided to move house in an effort to get away from the inexplicable hauntings. Those curious to delve deeper into the family's paranormal experiences can find a plethora of videos over on their YouTube channel. The eerie footage undoubtedly makes for a compelling, albeit unsettling watch. As always, there's links in the description box down below. The following proves that some real-life events are a little more terrifying than the supernatural, as Keziah M. Williams experienced in October of 2021. The events that unfolded at her home, captured with stark clarity on her doorbell camera system, are a testament to the unpredictable threats that can emerge in the safety of familiar environments. In the unsettling footage, Keziah can be seen returning home after walking her dog, visibly shaken and in a hurry.
Have a good day.
Barely moments after she enters her house and locks the door behind her, an unidentified man enters the frame. The man, seemingly having malicious intentions, checks the door handle in an attempt to gain entry, only to find it locked. He puts on some gloves and retrieves a bag full of zip ties. The situation intensifies when a neighbour returns home. The stranger, attempting to look inconspicuous, picks up a garden hose, feigning to be engaged in yard work. Keziah's ordeal was far from over. For a distressing duration of over 20 minutes, the man lurked around the property. The footage captures his relentless attempts to break into the house, from trying multiple windows to checking both the front and back doors repeatedly. Keziah later recounted the nerve-wracking episode on social media, sharing that the man had followed her home. When his front door efforts were thwarted, he tried accessing the home through the balcony. Keziah had the presence of mind to dial 911, seeking refuge in a locked room while awaiting police assistance. There were stretches of time when the intruder seemingly took breaks, even sitting on her porch. This confused a neighbour who mistakenly assumed Keziah knew the stranger. By the time the police reached Keziah's residence, the man had vanished, leaving no trace behind. As of now, it remains uncertain if the intruder was ever identified or caught.
Have a good night.
Maybe she went in a knife.
A dad on TikTok, known as Third BMS, recently shared a video that has users spooked. After coming home from work, his two boys mentioned that they saw something odd in the basement while they were playing. Luckily, their tablet had been filming the entire time and managed to catch sight of something rather eerie. Take a look. It can be hard to see at first, but if you slow the footage down, you can see a strange shadowy figure pass by at the bottom of the stairs. Later, the father asked the boys what had happened.
We saw it. I just ran. I don't know where it went. No, when we was looking for kites, we saw the black thing come from downstairs. No, and not the walls, and then it came back in the walls.
For real?
Yeah.
The elusive nature of the sighting raises numerous questions. Could it just be an optical illusion, a play of the light, or as many are speculating, a manifestation of the often talked about but seldom captured shadow figures? Let me know where you land on this strange sighting in the comments down below. In a recent email we received, Stacey M shared a curious photograph taken by her daughter's friend inside of their family home. This isn't just any ordinary snapshot. The house, which has been in the friend's family for many generations, has been the stage for numerous inexplicable events over the years. And now this picture might just hold a clue to the mysteries. The image seemingly captures a figure resembling the friend's great-grandmother, a former resident of the home. While some might just brush it off as a trick of the light or a mere coincidence, for Stacey and those familiar with the home's history, it's a spine-chilling reminder of the house's storied past. Whether a genuine ghostly apparition or an intriguing optical illusion, this photograph certainly adds another layer to the house's enigmatic legacy. A recent clip posted on our Slaptown community page by Ahmed Shah has the internet buzzing. In the video, a young woman is seen surrounded by a group of concerned-looking men. What happens next is truly strange. Take a look. The woman appears to levitate, much to the shock of the onlookers. The group of men seem to be struggling to bring her back to the ground. This surreal event continues for several minutes, leaving viewers in awe and sparking intense debate. While some are convinced the woman might be possessed or experiencing a strange gravitational anomaly, skeptics have another theory. They argue that the footage is most likely just a well-executed street performance using optical illusions to fool the audience. Whatever the case, the video has certainly captured the imagination of thousands. Let's start today's episode off with a little light viewing to get us in a creeped out mood. Enjoy. This freaky, vomit-inducing sighting is most likely a collection of deadly horsehair worms. Horsehair worms are master manipulators capable of taking over hosts to ensure their survival. These hair-like parasites are the stuff of nightmares, controlling their prey from the inside out in a truly horrifying fashion. The horsehair worm larvae find their way into the host's body where they bide their time, growing and feeding off the insect's vital fluids. As they mature, they begin to perform an insidious form of mind control on their hapless host. Through the release of chemicals that interfere with the host's nervous system, the worms force their hosts to seek out water sources. The insects, driven mad by the parasites inside them, become erratic and display an uncontrollable urge to find water. Once they reach the water, the worm makes its grand escape, leaving behind a weakened or deceased insect. These parasitic worms are the puppet masters of the insect world, ensuring their life cycle continues by sacrificing their hosts in a truly macabre fashion. So, have you ever seen these freaky death tentacles before? Let me know in the comments down below. A Reddit user by the name of HD Gun has uploaded a baffling home security video that's left both skeptics and believers scratching their heads. The eerie footage, captured by the user's co-worker in the Tampa, Florida area, appears to show something quite strange. Take a look. The Tampa region is known for its afternoon rain showers during this time of year, making it more difficult to determine if the figure could be an artifact of the weather conditions or something more supernatural. Upon closer examination of the footage, some viewers have pointed out that when zoomed in and slowed down, it appears as though the figure grabs something before continuing on its way. This peculiar detail has further fueled the debate on whether this could be a ghost or simply a glitch in the camera. As the video continues to circulate and attract attention, viewers are left to wonder about the true nature of this mysterious misty figure. Is it a genuine supernatural encounter or just an intriguing trick of the light? For now, the enigma remains unsolved. A chilling trail cam video has taken the internet by storm over the past few weeks, with many viewers speculating that it might show a genuine sighting of the cryptid known as the Rake. Take a look. Uploaded to TikTok by user Cryptids, the video features an unsettling long-limbed creature crawling in the distance on a rural property. Whatever it is, it has disproportionately long legs and a small head, characteristics that have led some to believe it could be the infamous Rake. This cryptid has its roots in modern urban legends and is believed to be a humanoid creature that stalks and terrorizes its victims. The Rake's origins can be traced back to the early 2000s when stories and supposed encounters began circulating on internet forums. Recent sightings of the Rake have been scarce, making this new trail cam footage all the more intriguing to cryptozoology enthusiasts. As the video gains traction, the debate over its authenticity intensifies. Could this really be evidence of the elusive Rake, or is it simply an elaborate hoax designed to captivate the imagination of viewers? As with many cryptid sightings, the truth remains elusive. In a bone-chilling video submitted to our Slaptam subreddit by user Ryan Cooper1337, viewers have been left questioning reality as they experience a mix of fear and skepticism. The video, which is now spread around the internet, has garnered thousands of views and comments, and has raised more than just a few eyebrows in the online community. Watch. Captioned, "When you're living alone," the clip shows the camera holder capturing a giggling child as they peek out from behind a corner. As the camera approaches the source of the laughter, the child seemingly vanishes into thin air. To make matters worse, the front door begins to bang violently and the eerie laughter can be heard once again. The video has sparked a heated debate among viewers, with most agreeing that the footage is undeniably creepy, but likely too good to be true. Skeptics argued that the video has all the hallmarks of a well-executed hoax, employing clever editing and sound effects to create an unnerving experience. Nevertheless, even the most ardent disbelievers admit to being rattled by the footage. Despite the consensus that the video is most likely a prank, its popularity reveals a deep-rooted fascination with the paranormal among internet users.
Real right now.
A puzzling video uploaded by TikTok user Mongoose Maniacs has left viewers scratching their heads as they try to make sense of a strange anomaly in the sky.
You can either have a sunny day or a cloudy day. But why is it obvious? And what the is going on, bro? This is weird.
The clip shows the sky divided into two distinct halves, one brightly lit, while the other appears dark, separated by a clear line that could be cloud. The uploader suggests that the phenomenon might be a glitch in the Matrix, referencing the popular idea that reality is a computer simulation. However, other commenters propose that the anomaly could be the result of Project HARP. Project HARP, or the High Frequency Active Auroral Research Program, is a joint research endeavor by the US Air Force, Navy, and the University of Alaska Fairbanks. The program's primary focus is the study of the Earth's ionosphere, a region of the atmosphere that plays a crucial role in radio communication. HARP utilizes a high-frequency transmitter to study the ionosphere's behavior, sparking conspiracy theories that the project can manipulate weather or even cause natural disasters. So could this perplexing sky anomaly be a real sighting of Project HARP in action? Or is there a more natural explanation for the phenomenon? While it's possible that weather conditions or atmospheric optics could create such an effect, the exact cause remains uncertain.
A sunny day? Or a cloudy day? But why is it obvious and what the is going on, bro? This is weird.
Dogs and other animals are often considered more in tune with the paranormal, and this viral video posted by Reddit user DKid75 seems to support this idea. Take a look at what unfolds.
Give me that scoop.
The four-legged friend appears visibly unnerved, quickly turning around and barking after seemingly being pushed by an unseen presence. According to the Redditor, this wasn't the only creepy occurrence in the house. The family believes they were sharing their home with a ghostly female presence who bore a striking resemblance to the poster and her middle daughter, with the same height and dark brown hair. DKid75 recounts an unsettling late-night incident where she thought she saw her daughter walk out of the bathroom. However, when she went to her daughter's room, she found her fast asleep in her bed. After keeping the encounter to herself, her husband had a similar experience the following evening. He saw what he believed to be his wife standing in their bedroom, while simultaneously hearing her voice and laughter coming from the kitchen. The family eventually moved out of the house, but the footage remains as potential evidence of their paranormal experiences. The poster describes the dog's sliding incident as pretty wild, noting that they didn't fully realize what had happened until they watched the video later on. So what do you make of this eerie experience? Could this family really have been haunted by some kind of ghostly presence? Let me know your theories on this one in the comments down below. A chilling photograph shared by Reddit user OMGJess has captured the attention of paranormal enthusiasts as it appears to show a ghostly figure lurking in the background. The photo, which was displayed in one of the campus buildings at the user's university, was originally taken at the historic Richmond Vale Mining Museum in the Hunter Valley of New South Wales, Australia. According to the OP, the mines near the university are believed to be haunted, and ghost tours are even offered at the museum. The user recounts how their teacher showed them the photo while walking through the campus building, asking if they believed in ghosts. The image features a man standing in one of the mine's large tunnels. But upon closer inspection, a mysterious grey face seems to be peering out from behind a pipe in the background. The face appears transparent, with discernible eyes, a nose and a mouth. The Hunter Valley of New South Wales, Australia is no stranger to ghostly tales and supernatural sightings. The region is steeped in history, with numerous reports of paranormal activity from locals and visitors alike. Some famous haunted locations in the area include the Maitland Jail and the Victorian Theatre in Newcastle, where numerous ghost sightings and unexplained phenomena have been reported over the years. As the haunting photograph continues to intrigue viewers, the debate over its authenticity remains. Could this old photo truly be hiding evidence of a real ghost, or is it simply a trick of light and shadow? For now, the mystery endures, leaving paranormal enthusiasts to ponder the secrets of the Hunter Valley's haunted past. A group of paranormal investigators have captured an eerie photo inside of a 17th century close, and many viewers are calling it a genuine ghost caught on camera. Mary King's Close is said to be one of the most haunted places in Edinburgh, with reports of ghostly apparitions and strange occurrences dating back to the 17th century. Visitors to the close have reported seeing ghostly figures, including those of a little girl and a man in 17th century clothing, as well as hearing strange noises and feeling a sense of unease. Some have even claimed to have been touched or pushed by unseen entities. It's the 28th of November 2009 and the Ghosts of London team are investigating the old Mary King's Close underground vault, which runs along Edinburgh's historic Royal Mile. It's late and the Ghosts of London team are the last to leave the building. As they depart, they take a few last snaps and head out of the vault. The team hadn't thought anything too strange had happened during their investigation. That was until they reviewed their photos some days later. In this photo, which was uploaded to Facebook by Disbelief Paranormal, you can see one of the Ghosts of London members taking one of the last photos of the night down a darkened staircase. At the end of the stairs, on the right, you can see what appears to be a face peering out from one of the side rooms. Here it is zoomed in. Now we can see the figure much more closely. The team confirmed that there was no one else in the building when this was taken. Even more alarming, the door where the figure is standing had been closed and locked only seconds before this photo was taken. Mary King's Close was the site of a devastating outbreak of the plague in the 17th century, and it's said that the spirits of those who died from the disease still linger there. Some visitors claim to have felt a sense of illness or sickness while in the close, and others have even reported feeling as though they're being watched by unseen eyes. Ghost sightings have been reported on the property for centuries. One possible explanation is that the vault was one of the closest buildings to Nor Loch, a contaminated and stagnant body of water that once pooled near the outskirts of Edinburgh. Some historians have suggested that the built-up gases from the swamp may have created an eerie glow effect deep within the vault, causing villagers at the time to believe that ghosts were lurking. It's also been suggested that the gas may have caused hallucinations. While this may have accounted for some of the earliest alleged ghost sightings, Nor Loch was drained and developed in the early 19th century. So then, how does one explain the eerie face that appeared in this photograph? For now, this image will be another tantalizing piece of evidence that Mary King's Close may indeed be haunted. This next eerie encounter was captured on a CCTV system overlooking a car park. It was uploaded to TikTok by Terra S Nocturnos. Take a look at what happens. Watching that again, a dark shadow seems to move from one person to the other. When this clip hit social media, a lot of viewers were stunned by the footage and began to suspect whether it was a demonic possession caught on camera. They noted how odd it is that both of the people seem to react to the shadow moving. So what do you think? Could this really be some kind of possession, or is there another explanation for this strange sighting? Let me know what you think in the comments down below. In early January 2023, residents of Sentosa in Singapore began to notice something strange in the afternoon sky. Local Vin Sui managed to capture this on his phone. A mysterious black ring sits in the air. Sui was walking through the harbour front area when he spotted the black ring. He posted the sighting to his Facebook with the comment, "I don't know what I just saw." When the post hit Facebook, it started gaining traction, with a lot of viewers calling it some kind of alien portal or a warp machine. Several more grounded theories were thrown around. Some said it could be a strange bird flock formation, or perhaps smoke from a firework dispenser. Several days later, a very similar sighting occurred in the skies over Disneyland in California. This clip was uploaded to Instagram by Aliens 2022.
Let me zoom in and right. Hold on.
Again, people were quick to jump on the alien invasion theme, but given the setting of this second sighting, it adds more weight to the fireworks theory that many viewers had already suggested. But what do you think? What could this strange black ring really be? Share your theories with one another in the comments down below. There's a townhouse in London that's reportedly so haunted and terrifying that anyone who spends a night in the upstairs attic will be driven to madness or death. Located in Berkeley Square in Mayfair, London, this 4-storey brick townhouse has a twisted and dark past. Stories tell of a wretched spectre that haunts the attic, capable of scaring people to death. Legends say it's the ghost of a girl who took her own life in the room after being abused by her uncle. During the 19th century, rumours spread of the haunted room and people began laying down challenges to spend a night. At least 2 deaths were attributed to the apartment in Victorian times. In 1879, the Mayfair magazine reported the death of a maid after she spent a night in the Berkeley Square attic. She was found in a psychotic state one morning and was taken to an asylum, where later that day she was pronounced dead. After the news of her death spread, a nobleman took up the challenge to spend the night in the room. He was found dead the next morning. The coroner announced that he had died of fright. Then, in 1887, 2 sailors from the HMS Penelope stayed the night in the attic. By morning, one sailor was found dead. It's thought that he tripped and fell while trying to flee the apartment. The other sailor reported seeing the former owner of the building aggressively approach them, then disappear. The building is currently not open to the public, but it's said that the room where the ghost is believed to reside is kept locked at all times. This next eerie image was posted to Facebook by Tyresha Smith. She says that her friend Wesley had his 18-wheeler truck break down in New Hampshire right next to a cemetery. While waiting for repairs, Wesley said that he spotted something moving out the corner of his eye, but when he looked over, there was nothing there. Spooked by the setting, he decided to take some photos. Adjacent to the graveyard, in the middle of the road, you can see a transparent figure. If you zoom in, you can see right through the figure. When the post hit Facebook, a lot of viewers confirmed that the location was Valley Street Cemetery and that there's always been an unsettling vibe around the property. Many said that it feels like someone's always watching you, and one commenter even claims to have seen a full-bodied spectre walking around the grounds at nighttime on more than one occasion. So, could this really be a ghost caught on camera? Take another look and judge for yourself. In the mid-1960s, a man by the name of Ted Serios claimed that he could think of an image, then project it onto a Polaroid film using thought power alone. Serios lived in Chicago, Illinois and became famous for his alleged psychic ability to produce thoughtographic images on Polaroid film. He claimed that he could project mental images onto the film using a small cylinder referred to as the gizmo and intense concentration. Serios's abilities drew the attention of many individuals, including scientists, psychoanalysts, and even magicians. Here you can see Serios performing the feat. The resulting images were often blank Polaroids shaded with white or black borders. However, occasionally the images would show a landscape, building, or a random object. Serios's abilities were extensively investigated by Dr. Jule Eisenbud, a Denver-based psychiatrist and psychoanalyst. Eisenbud spent several years studying and experimenting with Serios, and he eventually wrote a book about his findings called The World of Ted Serios: Thoughtographic Studies of an Extraordinary Mind. In his book, Eisenbud concludes that Serios's abilities were genuine and not the result of trickery or deception. In one experiment, Eisenbud recommended that they both pay a visit to his ranch. While on the property, Serios performed one of his thoughtographic sessions and produced a rather striking image. The image was of Eisenbud's ranch where they were staying, however there were some notable differences. Here you can see 2 images. The photo on the left is Eisenbud's ranch as it was when the two were staying there. The image on the right, however, is allegedly one of Serios's thoughts. The image on the right, which was supposedly dreamt up by Serios, contains details about the property that only existed long before Serios and Eisenbud had ever met. The most notable being the large opening on the lower level of the barn. Eisenbud confirmed that years prior the upper portion of the barn door had been removed, just like in Serios's image. But in Eisenbud's image on the left, which was representative of the property at the time, the barn has had a full renovation and has been filled in with different doors. So what's going on here then? Serios's abilities were also investigated by magician and skeptical investigator James Randi, who concluded that Serios's abilities were the result of clever deception, possibly involving the use of small hidden cameras. Whatever the case, Ted Serios and his alleged ability of thoughtography remains a topic of hot debate. While some maintain that he possessed genuine psychic abilities, others argue his abilities were the result of deception. Despite the ongoing debate, it's clear that the case of Ted Serios is one of the most intriguing and mysterious in the history of parapsychology. A shadow person is a type of supernatural entity that's said to lurk at the edge of our visual field. When someone claims to have seen one, it's usually little more than a fleeting glimpse. This video, which was posted to Facebook by Sarah Nichols, might just show one such sighting caught on camera. The footage we see is actually a secondary recording of the video that Nichols' son captured while walking around their house. Take a look and see if you can spot anything strange.
This is a video of the video that he took.
At first glance, the clip seems quite normal. However, at the end of the video, just as the child seems to be putting the phone down, there appears to be a dark, shadowy figure in the left-hand corner of the screen. The poster has no idea who the figure could be. She claims that the only other people in the house at the time this was taken was herself and her husband. The poster goes on to say that there's been tons of activity in this particular area of the home, recounting the time she came home and put her shoes on the boot rack by the door. She then went to use the bathroom, and then when she came out, one of her shoes was in the kitchen sink. On another occasion, she claims her son was playing with one of his toy cars on top of a tray table, when suddenly it flew across the room violently. Could it be possible that the boys inadvertently captured proof of the paranormal force that's said to be haunting their house? Watch the clip again and judge for yourself.
This is a video of the video that he took.
This next creepy photo was posted to Facebook by Alice Thomas. It shows her fiancé with his friends as they pose for a picture at a restaurant. However, if you take a close look at the image, there actually appears to be one extra guest that's unaccounted for. See if you can spot them. In between the two men wearing caps, there's an extra face. The figure looks pale and ghost-like, lacking the depth of colour and detail that's present in the other boy's face. Furthermore, it seems that there'd be no way for an actual person to squeeze into the booth in that position. Some commenters think it might simply be a trick of the light as it reflects off the seat's padding. Another person suggested it might actually be a piece of clothing. Whatever the reason, there's no denying the fact that it really does resemble a face. One viewer even went as far as to say it looked like a soldier wearing a World War II helmet. So what do you think's going on in this photo? Does it show the ghostly face of some sort of supernatural entity, or is it just an example of pareidolia? Let me know your opinions on this one down below. This next video, posted to Facebook by Brandon Nabil, seems to show a real mystery. Take a look.
So this is pretty interesting. I see a bright object here. It looks kind of like the moon. But
then that's what this looks like too.
The cameraman focuses towards a bright light in the sky. At first, it seems to just be the moon, but then the camera pans to the left, revealing a second light. It then becomes difficult to determine if either of these lights are even the moon at all. Some viewers think that one side might show a lingering sunset. Others question whether or not it could actually be a UFO. So which of these lights do you suspect is the moon? And what do you think the other light is? Let me know your theories on this down below. The catacombs that wind their way below the streets of Paris, France, have a long and macabre history. In 1774, the city's cemeteries were terribly overcrowded, and so a plan was formulated to help eliminate the problem. Using the site of the former Tomb Issoire quarries, which at the time were located just outside of the city, construction of these mega ossuaries began. From 1786, nightly processions of covered wagons transferred remains from many of Paris's cemeteries to these underground tunnels. Estimated to house the remains of more than 6 million people, the catacombs were largely forgotten about until the early 19th century, when they became a fashionable place to stage concerts and other private events. This still image was posted to the Facebook page Ghosts of London. It was supposedly recovered from a camera found deep within the catacombs in the early 1990s. The photo shows an underground passageway aglow with lights. At the end is an indistinct figure that looks like a cross between a man and a beast. In fact, the figure has even been described as resembling the jackal-headed Egyptian deity Anubis. This image is made even more horrifying when you realise it may have been the last ever recorded by someone who disappeared in these maze-like tunnels. It's said when the camera was recovered, it actually had a small video on it. Those who viewed it soon realised that the person seemed to be lost and confused. The clip then said to have ended abruptly as the camera dropped to the ground. However, apparently it captured one last image, this one here. So does this photo really show some sort of mysterious creature roaming the dark passageways of Paris's catacombs? So let me know what you think about this creepy figure, and also let us know if you've ever visited the Paris catacombs in person. At first glance, this video posted to Facebook by Bridget Dion seems to be relatively innocuous, just the inside of a living room. However, a few seconds into the recording, you can see a black shape move quickly across the screen. While initially too fast to see any detail, if you slow the footage down, it looks somewhat human-like. The original poster later commented on the clip saying, "I literally tried debunking that friggin' shape in every way, and the only answer that seems to make sense is that it's a ghost." While this Facebook user might very well have captured something paranormal on camera, this brief video alone is certainly not enough evidence to prove that she has. So for now at least, this shadowy shape will have to remain a mystery. The following picture seems to show a selfie gone wrong. Posted to Facebook by Samara Ertiz, this image shows two young girls posing for the camera. However, if you look closely at the space between their heads, there appears to be a dark, shadowy figure. We see the outline of the figure's head and a hand as it seems to be waving towards the camera. The two people seen in the photo are the poster's friend's daughter and granddaughter, and after realising what they had captured on camera, both supposedly ran from the room, screaming. Eerily, it was the same room in which the poster's friend's father had passed away. It seems that this wasn't the only sighting of the shadowy figure either. Shortly after this photo was posted to Facebook, the girls allegedly awoke to a similar figure standing by their bed. Now too afraid to go into the room, the family has decided to get a friend to install a security camera. So if there really is a shadow person lurking in their house, then hopefully the camera is able to catch some video evidence. We'll keep you updated if and when we hear more about this story. Old photos can be nostalgic, however in some cases they can be downright creepy. This photo, which was posted to Reddit by N4T4L13, might be both. In the description, the poster explains that they found this picture in their late nan's shoebox. They suspect it might have been a relative of their nan's from Denmark or a relative of her husband from Yugoslavia. To the left of the main subject is a second figure that appears to be tilted sideways. While this could simply be a result of double exposure, it definitely gives off a creepy vibe. What's more, there's writing on the back of the photo that the original poster can't translate. So does this old photograph have a ghostly story to tell? If anyone can translate what it says, we'd love to hear about it. The Whaley House is a historic home located in Old Town San Diego, California, and is one of the city's most famous landmarks. The two-story Greek Revival-style building, completed in 1857, is recognized as one of the oldest structures in San Diego. It was the home of Thomas Whaley and his family, and over the years, the Whaley House has also served various functions, including a granary, county courthouse, San Diego's first commercial theater, and a general store. Thomas Whaley, a prominent early settler in San Diego, commissioned the construction of the house on land that was the site of both the city's first public gallows and a graveyard, fueling its reputation as one of the most haunted houses in America. In fact, the house was declared an official haunted house by the US Commerce Department in the 1960s, and it's often featured on lists of the country's most haunted places. In these photos, captured on the property by paranormal investigator Kathy Raynard McNabb, we can see what she believes to be the spirit of a woman dressed in late period clothing. Stories of apparitions, strange sounds, and inexplicable occurrences are common in the Whaley house, with the most frequently reported apparitions being those of Thomas Whaley himself and his wife Anna. The ghost of Thomas Whaley is supposedly seen in the upper landing or heard moving about the house, with witnesses reporting the sound of his heavy footsteps echoing through the quiet home. The spirit of his wife Anna is said to appear in various forms of the house, particularly in the downstairs rooms and garden area. Even the Whaleys themselves thought the house was haunted, as it was constructed on the site where Yankee Jim Robinson was hanged for grand larceny in 1852. Family members reported heavy footsteps in the house, which they believed to be the ghost of Yankee Jim. So do these photographs show evidence of one of the resident spooks said to haunt this old house? Let me know where you land on this one in the comments down below. This next piece of home security footage was uploaded to Reddit by user OKLifeguard 2014. Shows a seemingly normal kitchen during the day. However, a few seconds into the clip, we see some strange activity. A door in the background appears to open all by itself. One keen-eyed viewer analysed the footage, noting that it was odd that the door handle appears to move just prior to the door opening. The same viewer also spotted a mouse just under the kitchen sink at around the 45-second mark, shortly followed by a strange sound, which they believe might have been made by a dog. They theorize if there was a dog present in the house that it may have pushed the door open from the other side. So what do you think? Has this Reddit sleuth solved the mystery of the door's strange movements? Or is there another way to explain the eerie happenings? Let me know your take on this in the comments down below. This rather creepy photo was captured by a carpenter while working at the Lemp Mansion in St. Louis, Missouri. One morning before work, the carpenter attempted to photograph his dog, instead capturing what appears to be a ghostly mist hovering above. The shape resembles the classic depiction of a ghost with outstretched hands, possibly reaching down towards the dog. The photo was supposedly taken indoors under warm conditions, and it's important to note that no one was smoking or vaping at the time, as it's prohibited in this historic building. The Lemp Mansion is a house with a tragic history. Built in the 19th century, the mansion was the family home of the prominent Lemp family, who made their fortune through their successful brewery. However, the family's prosperity was marred by a series of personal tragedies, which have led to the mansion's reputation as one of the most haunted houses in America. The Lemp family history is marked by several suicides. In 1904, William J. Lemp Sr. committed suicide in the mansion, still distraught over the death of his favourite son, Frederick, several years prior. 3 more suicides would follow in the Lemp family. William Lemp Jr., who had taken over the family's business, died in the same building in 1922, after the Lemp Brewery fell into decline during Prohibition. His sister Elsa, who was considered the wealthiest heiress in St. Louis, also died by suicide in 1920 in her residence, which was not the mansion but is sometimes associated with the Lemp family's tragic history. The last Lemp family suicide connected to the mansion was that of Charles Lemp. He led a reclusive life and was the final Lemp to reside in the mansion. In 1949, he died in the mansion, and it was subsequently sold and converted into a boarding house. The boarding house quickly gained a reputation for being haunted. Residents complained of inexplicable knocks and footsteps and the sounds of a phantom piano playing, and the sensation of always being watched. The building fell into disrepair until it was purchased in the 1970s and turned into a restaurant and inn. Despite renovations, reports of paranormal activity continued. Ghostly apparitions, moving objects, strange sounds, and feelings of being touched have all been reported by visitors. Among the spirits believed to haunt the Lemp Mansion are members of the Lemp family. The most frequently reported apparition is that of the Lavender Lady, believed to be Lillian Lemp, William Jr.'s wife. Other reported hauntings include the ghost of a young boy thought to be the illegitimate son of William Jr., and apparitions of other Lemp family members, including William Sr. and Charles Lemp. With so much gruesome history associated with the mansion and its inhabitants, one really has to wonder if this photo truly does show a ghost. Take another look and let me know what you think this could be in the comments down below. When Kim Kardashian posted this image to her Instagram, the internet ran rife with speculation. The description reads, "So I took this pic last week when I was alone, and now going through my phone I'm freaking out noticing a woman in the window. Looking at the photo, there definitely is a dark silhouette of a figure. A close-up reveals that they appear to be drawing the curtain and looking out the window. While the image is mysterious, does it really show something paranormal? One viewer noted the figure's uncanny resemblance to Kim's mum and manager, Kris Jenner. However, the Kardashians are no stranger to the supernatural. Perhaps the most notable event involving the Kardashians and a supposed ghost was reported during an episode of Keeping Up with the Kardashians, where Kim's sister Kourtney and her ex-partner Scott Disick hired a psychic medium to cleanse their house of what they believed to be a spirit. The medium identified the spirit as that of their late grandfather and held a spiritual cleansing of the house to help the spirit find peace. In another instance, Khloe Kardashian shared an experience on her website about living in a haunted house early in her marriage to Lamar Odom. According to Chloe, she and Lamar both witnessed paranormal activity in the home, which stopped when they moved out. So could this photo show another instance of a Kardashian haunting? Or is this pose just an attention-seeking grab for those sweet, sweet views? Things that go bump in the night is a common phrase that refers to unexplained and often eerie noises that occur during the night, typically associated with haunted houses. While these noises may include mysterious footsteps, slamming and knocking sounds, disembodied voices are often the creepiest. Take a listen to this piece of audio captured by Redditor Packy Shields.
I don't know what the that noise is, but it keeps happening. Ooh, no.
It sounds like high-pitched laughter.
Ooh, no.
The poster says that he was home alone when he captured the unnerving sound, after which he ran to his car.
Ooh, no.
As usual, several viewers offered a few non-paranormal possibilities. Some thought it might have been an owl or some other type of bird that made the noise. Others thought that it sounded like a children's toy. So what do you think? Is the mysterious sound a ghostly EVP, or is it something else entirely? Love to hear your theories on this one in the comments down below.
Ooh, no.
The Gurdon Light is a mysterious, unexplained phenomenon that occurs near the small town of Gurdon, Arkansas. Often observed along a stretch of the old railroad tracks, the phenomenon is described as a floating, sometimes bobbing, light that appears at nighttime. Reddit user Within Mist believes this photo shows evidence of the event. After seeing the photo, another Redditor told of their own account. Around 2001, they visited the site with college friends, having to walk a distance down the railroad tracks. The Redditor then claimed to have observed the light's peculiar behaviour, appearing when they stood at a distance but disappearing as they approached. Many theories have been proposed to explain the Gurdon Light, both scientific and supernatural. One of the most famous legends surrounding the light is that it's the lantern of a railroad worker who was killed on the tracks. According to the story, the worker was hit by a train and decapitated, and the light is his lantern as he searches for his lost head. Another story involves a railroad foreman named William McLean, who was reportedly killed in a fight with one of his employees in the 1930s. The Gurdon Light is said to be McLean's lantern as he walks the tracks at nighttime. On the scientific front, there have been several proposed explanations for the Gurdon Light. One theory is that it's a form of swamp gas which can produce a phosphorescent glow. Others suggest it may be due to a piezoelectric effect, in which quartz crystals in the area could be subjected to stress, generating electric potentials and possibly producing a glowing light. Despite these theories, there's no definitive explanation for the Gurdon Light. For decades, the mysterious light has drawn curiosity seekers to the town of Gurdon, all hoping to catch a glimpse of the unexplained phenomenon. This next image, uploaded to Reddit by user Yarbed, proves that something doesn't have to be paranormal to be terrifying. The poster claims that while using the bathroom of a local restaurant, they looked up to see this menacing figure perched above. After doing some digging, however, I was unable to find the actual location of the restaurant, so if you know where this is, could you please warn everyone in the comments section? Until then, we'll just have to check the ceiling of every bathroom we go into. Last week, we reported on the extraordinary January 2024 jellyfish UFO footage. The clip, allegedly captured by the US military, shows a mysterious object flying over a US base in Iraq. The video was released by renowned ufologist Jeremy Corbell and shows the unidentified object moving over the base for several minutes.
Release military filmed footage, sometimes verified by the Pentagon. That doesn't go unnoticed. There are investigations. My #1 job is to protect sources, even if they don't.
Well, now more strange footage has emerged, this time in Sydney, Australia. Take a look. While it's been suggested this could simply be a cluster of wayward party balloons, this object is definitely comparable to that seen in the Corbell footage. It resembles a jellyfish-like object drifting through the air. So what's going on in our skies? We'll keep a close eye on these sightings and stories and bring you any updates as they come to hand. Carly Gusay, a teenager from Chalfont, California, mysteriously disappeared in October 2018, leaving behind a trail of questions and a community in search of answers. Carly was last seen in the early hours of October 13th near her family's home in the rural White Mountain Estate area. The circumstances of her disappearance are both perplexing and disturbing. The night before she vanished, Carly attended a party with friends and, according to reports, she exhibited signs of distress and confusion, possibly due to substance use. Her stepmother, Melissa Gusay, picked her up and brought her home. Throughout the night, Carly's behaviour continued to be erratic and Melissa stayed with her until she fell asleep. However, by the morning, Carly was nowhere to be found. Her disappearance sparked immediate concern as she left without her phone, wallet, or any personal belongings. Despite extensive searches by local law enforcement, volunteers, and even the FBI, no concrete evidence or clues about her whereabouts were ever found. Her family and the local community have been vocal in their efforts to find her using social media campaigns, local events, and cooperation with authorities to keep the search active. The case of Carly Gusay raises many questions. What happened in the hours leading up to her disappearance? Did she wander off due to her confused state? Or was there foul play involved? Her case remains open and unsolved, leaving her loved ones and community hoping for her safe return, or at least some closure to the haunting mystery of her disappearance. Since her disappearance, there have been various claims and speculations surrounding the missing teen, but one particularly notable development involved YouTuber Joey Mack, who thought he may have spotted her while out riding motorbikes with a friend. Take a look at what they captured on camera.
Oh my god, what the hell is this? What the? Where did she come from? Okay, that is creepy.
As you can see, there is a girl with no shoes walking along the creek.
What the? Where did she come from? Okay, that is creepy.
According to the YouTuber, he later phoned the Hemet Police Department to report the incident and was later contacted by an officer, telling him that they had found a girl in the exact location that the YouTuber had described. Unfortunately for the Gusay family, it was not Carly. However, it was a missing teen. The girl, along with her boyfriend, had been missing for 2 days and was sleeping in the ravine when they were found by the officer and safely returned to their parents.
Where did she come from? Okay, that is creepy.
In an intriguing post on Reddit by user Lou J. Rue, a seemingly ordinary family trip to Oxford Castle in 2009 yielded an extraordinary photograph that's puzzled the uploader ever since. Captured accidentally on a digital camera while descending the tower's stairs, the image shows what appears to be a cloaked figure or a person in a white dress standing in the doorway. The unsettling part, as the uploader recalls, is the certainty that the room was empty when they initially checked it while climbing up the tower. This peculiar detail was only noticed upon reviewing the photos back at home. What intensifies the mystery is the alleged presence of the ghost of Empress Matilda, who was besieged in the castle during the Civil War of the 12th century. She's often depicted draped in a white cloak or robe, strikingly similar to the figure in the poster's photo. Her apparition has been reported in the castle's Saxon St. George's Tower, where she supposedly planned her dramatic escape during a snowy winter, cloaked in white to blend in with the snow. Oxford Castle, with its deep historical roots stretching back to the Norman conquest of England, stands as a beacon of eerie tales and ghostly encounters. Its past as a place of incarceration, execution, and untold suffering has sown the seeds for numerous ghost stories that continue to captivate visitors and locals alike. The castle's most notorious spirit is that of Mary Blandy, a woman executed in 1752 for poisoning her father. Her ghost is said to roam the castle grounds, particularly around the tower where she was imprisoned. Visitors often report feeling sudden drops in temperature and a sense of unease, as if Mary's troubled spirit is still lingering, forever entwined with the ancient stones of Oxford Castle. The castle's crypt, with its 900-year-old history, is another hotspot for paranormal activity, with numerous accounts of ghostly sightings and unexplained sounds. The echoes of the past seem to reverberate through the castle's walls, with each stone holding a story, a memory, and perhaps a restless spirit from the centuries gone by. So could this photo be a rare capture of one of Oxford Castle's spectral inhabitants? Or is there a more mundane explanation behind this ghostly apparition? The mystery remains, intriguing both believers and skeptics alike. This next strange clip was uploaded to TikTok by user Mindfunk7. Take a look at what it shows. As you can see, it appears to depict a man levitating. The footage begins as the man waves his hands around as if praying or casting some sort of spell. He then lies down flat on the ground. Suddenly, he lifts up into the air. While videos like this are often dismissed as hoaxes, what the man does next is likely to amaze you. He takes out a skipping rope and begins swinging it beneath his legs. He then takes the demonstration one step further by actually swinging the rope around as if skipping in mid-air. This action seems to prove that there are no wires holding the man in place. So what do you think's going on in this video? Is this a real case of levitation caught on camera? Or is there another way to explain this extraordinary stunt? Let me know your thoughts and theories on this strange piece of footage in the comments down below. A video uploaded to Instagram by the user AkbashReza71 has recently started gaining widespread attention. It shows an unidentified black substance that seems to be attracted to a metal ring. As you can see, as the ring is moved around the plate, the black goo moves towards it. Next, the person takes a credit card out and cuts the substance in two. Oddly, the two pieces seem to be attracted to each other, coming together to form whole once again. The captivating video has sparked diverse theories among internet users. While some speculate it could be an advanced nanotechnology or that it was unearthed from the pyramids, others draw parallels to the amorphous entity from the classic 1958 horror sci-fi film The Blob. However, a more grounded explanation offered by several viewers is that this mysterious substance is likely a type of ferrofluid. Ferrofluid is a remarkable liquid infused with tiny magnetic particles, usually made of iron oxide. This unique composition allows the fluid to react to magnetic fields, forming striking patterns and shapes. When exposed to a magnet, the fluid's smooth surface transforms into an array of spikes and peaks, showcasing both the beauty and peculiar nature of magnetic forces at play. However, as the exact identity and origin of the substance seen in this video is yet to be confirmed, we'll throw this one over to you, the viewers, for final judgment. What do you think this strange black goo seen in the video really is? Let me know your thoughts and comments down below. Uploaded to TikTok by user MindFunk7, this next video shows something that's rarely seen. A sudden flash seems to startle the camera holder. Then, as they turn the camera back to the right, a glowing ball of white light can be seen hovering in mid-air. They quickly run back into the house for safety and soon gather enough composure to take a peek out of the window. There is now a strange aura-like wave of pulsating light. While the video's text suggests that the glowing light is actually an angel, several viewers have pointed out that it's likely to be a phenomenon known as ball lightning. Ball lightning is a rare and enigmatic phenomenon that's puzzled scientists and observers for centuries. Typically occurring during thunderstorms, this natural occurrence manifests as luminous spherical objects that can vary in size from mere centimeters to several meters in diameter. Unlike the quick flash of traditional lightning, ball lightning is known for its relatively slower movement and longer duration, lasting anywhere from a few seconds to over a minute. It often appears in a range of colours, from fiery red to a ghostly white, and can move erratically, floating through the air or even passing through solid objects. Ball lightning is accompanied by a hissing sound or an eerie silence, adding to its mysterious nature. Despite numerous theories ranging from electrical discharges to chemical reactions, the exact cause of ball lightning remains a topic of scientific intrigue and debate, making it one of nature's most fascinating and unexplained atmospheric phenomena. Passengers aboard the narrow gauge train traveling from Durango to Silverton in Colorado experienced an unexpected thrill when they believed they caught a glimpse of the legendary creature known as Bigfoot. Shannon Parker from Cheyenne, Wyoming was aboard the train with her husband Stetson Tyler, scanning the landscape for elk when the surprise sighting occurred. The unusual sighting was captured by another passenger named Brandon, who, upon noticing the couple's reaction, decided to film the mysterious creature with his phone.
Yeah, let me see your camera, I'll do it.
The footage displays what appears to be a large, hairy figure moving through the shrubs. At one point, it squats down and blends into the surrounding foliage.
Alright, just squat it down. Yeah, let me see your camera.
Throughout the video, you can hear various passengers discussing the creature, wondering about its movements and speculating on its identity.
It's an elusive creature.
The creature eventually disappears from view as the train continues on its journey. Shannon shared with Newsweek that the experience was like no other, emphasizing the uniqueness of the sighting. Even the train's conductor, who was familiar with the mountainous area, confessed he had never witnessed anything quite like it. Since being shared online, the video has generated significant buzz, leading to a wide range of reactions. While some firmly believe in the authenticity of the sighting, others remain skeptical, suggesting potential explanations ranging from military camouflage to a well-orchestrated hoax. The footage, shared by Out There Colorado on their platform, quickly gained traction, receiving thousands of likes and reposts, with users hotly debating the mysterious figure's true nature.
It's an elusive creature. Alright, just squat it down. Yeah, let me see your camera, I'll do it.
This next strange clip was shared to Instagram by user Lifting the Veil X2. It's some footage captured by a patron in Starbucks. Take a look. Other than the camera holder, no other people in the store seem to notice the strange man's behavior. Is he practicing some sleight of hand magic tricks, or are we witnessing something more mysterious here? Let your theories rip in the comments down below. A recent photo shared on the Ghosts of London Facebook page has the online community buzzing with speculation. The image was taken by a woman while she was exploring potential properties to purchase. While reviewing the pictures later, a particular shot of a hallway with stairs caught her attention. Upon closer inspection, a misty, almost transparent figure resembling a child, possibly a girl, can be seen seated on the steps. The revelation has led to a flurry of comments from the page's followers, with many suggesting that she reconsider the purchase and continue her house hunt elsewhere. With such a mysterious image circulating, it inevitably raises the age-old question, could this be genuine evidence of a spectral presence? Only time will tell if the potential buyer heeds the online community's advice, or if she'll continue to unravel the mystery behind the ghostly apparition all by herself. A perplexing image recently surfaced on our Facebook community page, leaving members curious and somewhat unnerved. The photo, shared by user Real Chris LaPrairie, dates back 9 years and was taken at his mother-in-law's front yard. At first glance, the photograph appears to be a standard family snapshot, but upon closer inspection, a chilling detail emerges. If you look closely, a small, unexplained hand rests gently on the woman's shoulder. Given that you can clearly see the rest of the family's hands, this unexpected appendage is hard to account for. There was no one else around when this eerie image was taken. This uninvited guest has stirred up a whirlwind of speculation and theories among our Facebook community members. A prevailing thought suggests the possibility of a young spirit making its presence felt. Whether it's an optical illusion, a trick of the light, or something more supernatural, this photo just gets creepier the more you look at it. The realm of the paranormal is one that's intrigued and bewildered humanity for centuries, and now, in the age of technology, there's an increasing number of platforms for investigators and enthusiasts to share their findings, including the popular live streaming service Twitch. The newest sensation in this domain is a group known as Haunt Hunters, a collective of paranormal investigators who traverse the US, covering terrains from Utah to South Carolina. Their method is distinctive. They invite the public to join in real time during their investigations, live streaming their ghost hunts on Twitch. Recently, during one of their spirited expeditions, the Haunt Hunters made a stop at the historical Ritz Theater in Tooele, Utah. The theater, a mainstay on Tooele's main street since 1939, has been the subject of numerous ghostly tales over the years, and now it seems the Haunt Hunters have added another layer to its enigmatic lore. While the theatre itself is a relic of cinematic history, having showcased countless movies over the years, it's the tales of the supernatural that have really kept its legacy alive. The Bradshaw family, custodians of the Ritz Theatre for generations, and not just guardians of the theatre's cinematic history, but also its spectral narratives. Their experiences, passed down and discussed over the years, have added a shadowy layer to the theatre's ambience, making the Ritz a magnet for both film aficionados and ghost hunters alike. One evening stands out prominently in the Bradshaw Chronicles. Alan Bradshaw, after overseeing a typical night of screenings, was making his usual rounds to ensure that the theatre was empty and ready to be locked up. It was during this routine check that he was caught off guard. Peering into the dimly lit auditorium, he saw the unmistakable silhouettes of a man and a woman, seated comfortably as though waiting for a film to begin. Their presence was an anomaly. The night's show had ended, the audience had left, and the theatre should have been vacant. Puzzled, Alan called out to a nearby employee, questioning if they'd perhaps missed ushering out a couple. His daughter, Cherie Black, who was 13 at the time, curiously followed her father's gaze. She too saw the couple. However, as both turned their attention briefly away, then back to the auditorium, the pair had vanished. The subsequent flick of a switch flooded the space with light, confirming the auditorium was, in fact, empty. Resident LaDawn Tracy became engrossed with the theatre's phantasmic reputation. Living in the upstairs apartment of the Ritz building, Tracy noted her own brushes with the ethereal, sensing the presence of spirits whom she believes to be former employees of the theatre. On the fateful night of the Haunt Hunters' visit, as fans tuned in to their Twitch channel, the team meticulously set up their equipment.
What's up? Alright, I'll be right back.
Hours into their investigation, one of the cameras placed strategically within the theatre picked up a chilling sight.
Here.
Watch.
Shine a light, nothing. Shine a light away. Something's starting to get darker, and then it starts walking down. Reed stopped. He's already all the way down. He's now stopped, and the shadow keeps going, has stopped, and is now walking more and more. It gets to Reed, and then disappears completely. Another shadow has manifested, is walking down. Dude, you know, this is the craziest thing we've ever caught. Walks down the aisle, you'll see it start to go to the right and then sit down on the bench.
Two shadowy figures, one after another, seemingly appear out of thin air. They stroll down the aisle before vanishing.
And the shadow keeps going, has stopped, and is now walking more and more. It gets to Reed and then disappears completely. Another shadow has manifested, is walking down. Dude, you know, this is the craziest thing we've ever caught. Walks down the aisle, you'll see it start to go to the right and then sit down on the bench.
When reviewed in slow motion, the distinct outlines of two human figures are unmistakable. Could these be the spectral ushers that LaDawn Tracy spoke of? Or perhaps the mysterious couple the Bradshaws once saw? While skeptics may dismiss it as tricks of the light or camera glitches, the eerie coincidence of these figures aligning with local legends does raise eyebrows. The old Ritz Theatre's legacy is rich with cinematic memories, but it's these supernatural encounters that truly make it legendary. Whether or not you're a believer, the footage and tales surrounding the theatre are undeniably captivating, offering a tantalizing possibility of a world beyond our own.
And then it starts walking down. Reed stopped. He's already all the way down. He's now stopped, and the shadow keeps going, has stopped, and is now walking more and more. It gets to Reed and then disappears completely.
I'm sure by now you're all very familiar with the now infamous Plane Lady incident that took place back in July. 38-year-old Tiffany Gomez made a bizarre public scene while on board American Airlines Flight 1009, where she claimed that a fellow passenger wasn't real.
And there's a reason why I'm getting the off, and everyone can either believe it or they cannot believe it. But I am telling you right now, that you're back there is not real. And you can sit on this plane and you can die with them or not. I'm not going to. Bye.
Recently, Gomez took to the skies again, traveling from Dallas to Los Angeles. Upon arrival, she was approached by a TMZ representative eager to gain insights into her earlier outburst. Here's what she had to say.
What exactly you saw? Because, you know, you alluded to what you saw, but like, we just want to know, like, you know, what did you see?
I mean, thanks for asking that, but I have been told I cannot comment on it right now.
I see.
I'm sorry.
Although she declined to share details about what caused her dramatic episode during the July flight, Gomez did indicate that an in-depth interview would be forthcoming. In the same breath, she alluded to an upcoming project related to non-profit charity work.
So yes, there's some things in the works, mostly nonprofit charity stuff.
Gomez's recent public appearances have spurred a new wave of online conspiracy theories. Various social media platforms and forums are abuzz with claims that Tiffany Gomez, seen in subsequent interviews, is not the original individual from the plane incident. Proponents of this theory have been highlighting perceived discrepancies in her physical appearance and mannerisms, suggesting that a lookalike may have been put forward for media interactions.
Again, can't speak on that right now. I was distressed and I was getting off the plane no matter what. I just probably didn't need to make the scene that I made, but I was getting off that plane, for sure.
While such conspiracy theories often gain traction online, they're yet to be substantiated with concrete evidence. Still, they add another layer of mystery to an already bizarre series of events surrounding Gomez. So what did she see on that fateful flight back in July? And why is she being so sketchy on the details now? Is it a publicity stunt, or is there more to the story? Let me know your theories and thoughts on this one down below.
Can either believe it or they cannot believe it. But I am telling you right now, that you're back there is not real. And you can sit on this plane and you can die with them or not. I'm not going to. Bye.
Noches, amigos.
In the heart of Mexico, Luan, popularly known online as Joshua Luck, has been consistently sharing his family's unsettling experiences of what they believe to be paranormal occurrences in their home. Originally, Luan's channel was a space for jovial skits featuring his son Joshua. However, the tone quickly shifted when Joshua reported seeing an unaccounted-for child in their store. The family's account of events began innocently enough, with minor disturbances like unexplained noises.
Dios mío, ¿qué es eso? ¿Hay alguien ahí? ¿Quieres algo? No inventes, ¿qué es eso? ¿Qué se abrió? Se abrió, se abrió, se abrió, se abrió, se abrió.
But as time passed, the intensity of the occurrences grew. Multiple members of Luan's family, including his wife and daughter, began seeing a perplexing figure of a woman within their residence.
Estoy un poco nervioso, estoy un poco... Se vio algo en la tienda.
In search of answers, Luan turned to religious and spiritual experts, installing CCTV cameras in the process. Through a medium, it was suggested that two distinct spirits might be haunting the premises. To provide respite for his family, Luan decided on a temporary relocation. Yet, when they returned, they faced even more bizarre phenomena, such as their tap water inexplicably teeming with worms. A priest from Monterrey posited a chilling theory suggesting that Luan himself might be the focal point of the disturbances, haunted due to an ancient familial curse. As of now, the family's still in search of a solution to their spectral predicament. Recently, more spine-tingling footage has emerged from their home, further amplifying the mystery. In one video, Marsha, Lawan's wife, can be seen tidying the living room. As the camera drifts across their space, an empty room is clearly visible. Yet within moments, as the camera swings back, a dark shadowy figure emerges from nowhere, only to vanish when the camera moves once again. In another video, Marsha's solo encounter is even more harrowing. Alone in the home, she hears the jingle of children's toys from a nearby room. Bracing herself, she begins filming, capturing on her phone an eerie shadow that makes a fleeting appearance in an adjoining space. The family's chilling tales continue to gain traction online, drawing both skeptics and believers in equal measure. For those intrigued by the paranormal, a deep dive into their videos comes highly recommended. Links to their distressing accounts can be found in the description box down below.
Se abrió la puerta. Se abrió la puerta como la última vez. Déjenme calma.
Y'all see that purple thing in the sky?
Pop star Lizzo has piqued the curiosity of her fans and the general public by sharing a bizarre video on her Instagram.
On my phone, it looks crazy. In real life, it looks faint. Do you see this?
The short clip features a mysterious purple light in the sky, which has left viewers scratching their heads and speculating on its origin.
Wait. It's gone away. Oh. No, and if you look on here, it's moving around.
In her post, Lizzo says she doesn't usually post content like this, but shared the video in a hope that a certified astronomer could shed some light on the strange sighting. She explained that the mysterious light appeared to break off into separate lights when she began filming, only to eventually vanish into the clouds.
It's like purple clouds.
The video has generated a significant amount of attention and conjecture from Lizzo's followers and the online community. Many have speculated that the unexplained purple light might be a UFO or some other unidentified phenomenon. So what do you think this is? Love to hear your thoughts on this one in the comments down below. In Eastbourne, East Sussex, a local cannabis shop has been experiencing some unexplained and chilling events. 36-year-old Tommy Meredith is the owner of 533 CBD, and he believes that a mischievous ghost has been tormenting his store for the past 4 years. The apparition, or ghoul, seems to check in once a year, causing items to inexplicably fall from shelves. On January 26, 2023, Tommy captured eerie CCTV footage that appears to show a can of drink flying off a shelf without any visible physical interaction. The incident was so frightening that Tommy rushed outside immediately after the can fell. Intriguingly, Tommy's dog seemed to sense something, looking up just 5 seconds before the mysterious event took place. Tommy has tried several experiments to rule out mundane explanations, such as vibrations from the road or nearby appliances. However, these attempts have only deepened the mystery, as no other cans in the store ever seem to be affected. The unsettling activity has led Tommy to seek the help of professional ghost hunters to unravel the mystery once and for all. He suspects the spirit may be trying to communicate, as the actions appear playful rather than malicious. It almost seems like a kid. It's a very mischievous thing to do, just knocking things off shelves. Nothing ever gets thrown off, just casually pushed, Tommy explains. The building, constructed in the 1900s, has a long history, having previously housed a convenience store and a video store before Tommy took over. As the paranormal occurrences only happen on one side of the shop, Tommy's determined to uncover the truth behind these bizarre incidents. With ghost hunters on their way to investigate, the residents of Eastbourne eagerly await any revelations that may explain the strange happenings at 533 CBD. TikToker Unofficial Chloe recently uploaded a series of news clips discussing the alarming rise of a deadly fungal infection, reminiscent of the apocalyptic storyline of The Last of Us. The first clip highlights the increase in cases reported in California.
Is warning about a potentially deadly fungus that's apparently spreading throughout hospitals.
Cases have been reported in at least 30 states, including California. CBS 8's Jasmine Ramirez has details on known cases in San Diego and talked with an...
The second discusses a zombie fungus, a brain-eating fungus with the potential to turn people into zombies.
But do you know there could be another contender waiting in line, a dangerous contender known as the zombie fungus? Fungus that hacks the brain and could potentially turn one into a zombie.
The Candida auris fungus is causing severe illnesses in individuals with weakened immune systems, spreading rapidly through US healthcare facilities. A recent study by the Centers for Disease Control and Prevention reports a worrying increase in infections and carriers of the fungus. The CDC's new warning follows an outbreak in Mississippi that has infected at least 12 people and resulted in 4 potentially associated deaths since November. Candida auris primarily poses a threat to high-risk individuals, such as residents of long-term care facilities. Approximately 1/3 of those who fall ill from the fungus ultimately die. Data from state and local health departments analysed by the CDC revealed that the number of infections increased by 59% from 2019 to 2020, and by another 95% in 2021. Moreover, the incidence of non-infected carriers also increased significantly, with a 21% increase in 2020 and a 209% increase in 2021. Candida auris has now been detected in over half of US states, with a growing number of samples resistant to common treatments. Healthcare providers are urged to practice good infection control to combat the fungus, which can survive on surfaces and colonize patient rooms. As Candida auris spreads throughout hospitals and long-term care facilities, parallels to the end-of-days scenario in The Last of Us may seem chilling. While a fungal apocalypse may be unlikely, the rapid spread of Candida auris serves as a stark reminder of the importance of vigilance and infection control in healthcare settings. A mother of 2 believes she may have solved a 500-year-old murder mystery by capturing the ghostly face of 12-year-old Edward V in a photograph taken at the Tower of London. 40-year-old Mary Ryan was snapping pictures of the historic weapons on display during a family day trip when she unknowingly captured this eerie image. It was not until she returned to her home in Liverpool that she noticed the face in the reflection. Ryan thinks the ghostly face could be Edward V, who, along with his 9-year-old brother Richard, was sent to the Tower by their uncle, King Richard III, in 1483. The boys were never seen again, leading to the widespread assumption that they were murdered. Sir Thomas More, the 16th century statesman and historian, claimed that the princes were smothered by their uncle and buried within the tower. But this theory has never been proven, leaving their disappearance one of history's greatest murder mysteries. The haunting photograph has left Ryan's family freaked out since their visit to the tower in early 2015. The mother insists that there were no young boys in their group and the family was at the end of the line during their tour. According to Ryan, the boys' clothing, hair and appearance look very old and reminiscent of the 2 young princes. The picture was taken in the White Tower, the central tower known as the Old Keep, and is considered the most haunted part of the landmark. While the family's not experienced any further paranormal activity since the trip, Ryan says she would love to return to the Tower of London, this time with a keener eye on her photos. An eerie piece of CCTV footage from August 2018 has been uploaded to YouTube by Vision Paranormal, leaving viewers puzzled and speculating about the existence of vampires. The video showcases an unusual scene captured by a factory security camera in an English neighbourhood. As two men walk down an alleyway, a closer look reveals their remarkably striking features. Both individuals appear to have long, pointy ears, dark eyes, and elongated noses, leading to comparisons with the classic depiction of vampires. However, some viewers argued that the men could simply be wearing highly detailed masks, dismissing any paranormal explanations. So, is this a genuine vampire sighting, or merely an elaborate hoax? Love to hear your theories on this one in the comments down below.
Hola, ¿qué tal amigos?
A chilling piece of home footage uploaded by Facebook user Desdil Masala Zerchu has captivated paranormal enthusiasts and skeptics alike. The video features a young man attempting to communicate with the spirit world using a Ouija board, an object steeped in occult history and believed by some to be a conduit for summoning the dead or contacting otherworldly entities.
Dijo que sí.
Ouija boards have been the subject of much debate and controversy, with numerous accounts of hauntings and supernatural events tied to their use. One famous example is the Enfield poltergeist haunting, where a family in London claimed to have experienced a series of disturbing paranormal activities, including messages received through a Ouija board. In the eerie Facebook footage, the young man's Ouija board session appears to grow increasingly strange. At first, a candle in the room begins to flicker unnaturally. Then you can start to hear some strange banging sounds. Eventually, the camera catches this. An object on the nightstand topples over, seemingly without any physical intervention. This unsettling series of events raises the question, did the young boy genuinely make contact with the dead, or is this simply an elaborate hoax designed to deceive and entertain? As the debate continues, the footage remains a fascinating glimpse into the world of the occult and the mysterious power of Ouija boards. In a rundown back alley in Asunción, the capital of Paraguay, there's a building known as the House of Horror. The now abandoned home is said to be so haunted that even squatters, drug dealers and criminals avoid the area entirely. In October 2018, a family of 5 were found brutally murdered inside the now infamous home. Dharma Rojas Roda, her 2 children, her mother Alva Rota, and her father Julio Rojas Daval were all discovered dead in what's been described as a cruel and violent act. The crime scene showed signs that it was hastily cleaned in an effort to remove evidence. 21-year-old Bruno Javier Maribel Ramirez, Alva Roda's son, was found guilty of the murder and sentenced to 30 years in prison plus 10 years parole. A year later, local news network C9N Paraguay visited the infamous House of Horrors to recount the crime live on TV. However, as reporters moved through the house, their microphones picked up something rather chilling. Take a listen.
Porque parte otro de los cuerpos justamente también se presumía que se encontró en el fondo, hacia donde nos estamos dirigiendo en estos momentos, ya en el fondo de la casa también.
It can be hard to hear at first, but as the journalist moves out into the courtyard, some screams are heard in the background. Here's the sound isolated and amplified.
Porque parte otro de los cuerpos justamente también se encontró en el fondo, hacia donde nos estamos dirigiendo en estos momentos, ya en el fondo de la casa también.
Viewers who heard the shocking clip said it sounds like a man yelling, followed by the screams of a woman and children.
Porque parte otro de los cuerpos justamente también se encontró en el fondo, hacia donde nos estamos dirigiendo en estos momentos, ya en el fondo de la casa también.
The incident went viral in Paraguay, and many speculated it's the residual screams of the family who were murdered there, a horrific EVP that's been etched into the very fabric of the home.
Otro de los cuerpos justamente también se encontró en el fondo, hacia donde nos estamos dirigiendo en estos momentos, ya en el fondo de la casa también.
A recent trend on TikTok has emerged that purports to show real ghosts caught on camera. The hugely popular AI manga filter has proliferated through the platform, with users claiming that it can detect ghosts in their home. The filter's original purpose was to mangify any photo, turning people, animals, and homes into cute Japanese-style cartoon characters. However, users are saying it has a much creepier utility. In this first set of clips, uploaded by Nightbrother72, the user shows a collection of stills taken in a 400-year-old home in North Wales. The first few show the filter as it was originally intended. It turns the old home into a cartoon-style drawing. However, when it gets to one of the single bedrooms in the roof of the old home, something eerie happens. Watch. A young girl in period attire appears in the bed. Despite the bed clearly being empty, the app somehow detects a person sitting there. Then, in the laundry, another figure emerges. If this were a once-off, you may be able to brush it off as a glitchy filter. However, users across the platform have been reporting figures in all sorts of eerie locations. This next one was captured by Frankie Rose, 2419. They say they work in an old nursing home that dates back to the 1800s when it was once a nunnery. Take a look at what the filter digs up. Over and over again, strange figures appear where there's no one standing. The spooky thing about this one is that all the figures appear to be wearing some kind of nun's outfit. Given the history of the property, you certainly have to wonder why this filter is bringing this up. And finally, in this last set of photos, user Edraman claims that they were captured in a psych ward of an old hospital. The first photo shows nothing. But watch what the final photo detects. A small child is crouched in the corner despite no one being in the photo. So is this AI manga filter really detecting the spirits of the dead, or are we just seeing the result of a glitchy app? Given the setting of each of these examples and the strange figures the filter produces, it certainly does make you wonder whether something a little more mysterious is going on here.
What the f*** is that?
This next striking sighting has left some Reddit users wondering whether aliens are monitoring Earth. Reddit user SolarBoy1 says that a friend of his sent the footage to him. It was early in the morning when they noticed some bright lights out their bedroom window, so they started filming.
What the Bro.
An unidentified flying object can be seen hovering in the sky.
What the is that? Oh my gosh. What is that?
It appears to have a very bright spotlight on the front that shines brightly into the lens of the camera.
What the
The incident took place in Cedar Park, Texas. It was a little after 5 a.m. when the bright lights were spotted.
What the hell? No, right there?
The girl who captured the video says she started filming because she wanted to show her boyfriend, who was working a night shift, what was happening. She says that she always thought she'd rush out to get a better view if she ever saw anything strange, but in that moment she claims she was overwhelmed with anxiety and could barely sleep afterwards. The video was then shared in a group family chat. The young girl's auntie, who claims to be a psychic, said that UFOs will become more and more apparent in the coming years, and that they're going to reveal themselves soon. So what was spotted in the skies over Cedar Park, Texas then? Love to hear your thoughts on this one in the comments down below.
What the hell? No, right there?
Here's a quick little one that's been going viral over on Twitter. It was uploaded by Sitio Paranormal. Take a look. It's not known exactly when or where this was filmed, but the camera holder's clearly spooked by a dark figure hiding among some tombstones in a cemetery. Looks like a grey face with dark, sunken eyes. Despite the clip going viral, viewers are divided on what it shows. Some say it's probably just a homeless person wondering why they're being filmed, but others aren't so sure, claiming that the grey, featureless face is far too spooky to be dismissed as just a person lurking among the gravestones. This next one comes from the TikTok account Escape Paranormal. A security guard was working the night shift when he noticed something strange on one of the monitors. He wasn't certain of what he saw, so he decided to play back the footage. That's when he couldn't quite believe what he was seeing. Out of nowhere, a transparent woman appears. It almost looks like she's just a head floating through the yard. Shocked by what he was seeing, the guard rushed outside only to find there was no one around. These sort of security camera sightings can often be explained away as poor compression rates, overlapped images, or even strange lighting. However, the fact that the guard rushed to the scene only to find nothing has left many viewers spooked. So what do you think this is? Did the lady just walk away without the guard knowing? Let me know where you land on this one in the comments down below. Our last clip of the day was uploaded to TikTok by Soy Julio Lopez. In this video, a man by the name of Snyder Flores is filming his daughter walking through a park at nighttime. It's hard to hear what he's saying, but he follows her with the camera as she's walking along a pathway. See if you can spot anything strange.
Enojada. Y enojada. Oh my.
It can be hard to see at first, but if we slow it down, just behind the bush, you can see a pair of feet, or perhaps a shadow.
Oh my.
But when he films behind the bush, there's nothing there.
Yo te sigo. Por aquí se movió algo. Por aquí por este árbol.
Another strange detail that some viewers have pointed out is that there appears to be a shadowy figure in the distance at the start of the clip.
Planeta. Enojada. Y enojada. Oh my.
Admittedly though, this might just be another person enjoying the park at nighttime. However, the disappearing feet are a little more mysterious. Where do they go, and who do they belong to? Some commenters immediately said it was a glimpse of a shadow person, a type of terrifying paranormal entity that's said to only exist in our periphery. However, some viewers are suspicious of why the father was filming his daughter at nighttime in the first place. They suspect the whole thing's staged. So where do you sit on this sighting then? Shadow man, ghost, or is it all just a hoax? Let me know your opinions in the comments down below.
Oh my. Yo te sigo. Por aquí se movió algo. Por aquí por este árbol.
What do you think would be the scariest sound to wake up to? Well, it seems the Reddit user Orlando might have captured it on video. Take a listen. According to the poster, they were taking a nap all alone in the house when they woke up to hear an old music box playing a creepy tune. When quizzed by a viewer about the type of music box, the poster said it was the kind that you have to physically twist and wind up with your whole hand. This means that unless there was someone else in the house, the music box shouldn't have started playing the music. The poster went on to note that after they stopped recording this video, the music suddenly stopped. Was some sort of paranormal entity attempting to get the poster's attention? If so, it seems they succeeded. What would you do if you woke up to hear a creepy tune echoing through your house? Would you try to ignore it and go back to sleep, or would you run screaming down the street? Let me know in the comments down below. This next piece of footage was uploaded to Reddit by user Stuart James Author. He claims that it was captured at Oxford Castle in the UK as part of a paranormal investigation, one that was conducted overnight while there was no one else on the premises. Take a look at what his camera managed to capture. As you can see, there appears to be a disembodied face staring at him through the window. It looks pale and ghost-like. Supposedly, he didn't notice it at the time of recording. Then, as the camera rounds the corner, the poster thinks he captured something else as well. Take a look. A strange shape that he believes to be a figure can be seen lurking in the darkness. Again, the poster claims they didn't see it at the time. The city of Oxford is a favourite destination for paranormal enthusiasts, with several well-known ghost sightings reported over the years. In 1610, a man named George Napier was accused of being a Catholic priest, a grave offence at that time in England, and subsequently sentenced to death. After the execution, his family managed to retrieve most of his body. However, his head was never found. To this day, it's rumoured that the spirit of George Napier still rides around the city of Oxford in search of his missing head. However, the most famous ghost said to haunt Oxford is that of King Charles I, who reigned from 1625 until 1649. During his time on the throne, Charles fought with the English Parliament over his rights as king. Many of his subjects opposed his policies, especially the levying of taxes conducted without parliamentary consent. Charles was eventually executed for high treason, and it's said that his spirit still wanders the grounds of the Oxford University. Some of those who have reported seeing his ghost claim to have also seen him without his head. With its long and gruesome history, it seems little wonder that the city of Oxford and its castle are thought to be the home of several restless spirits. Does the Reddit footage prove this? Take another look and judge for yourself. This next creepy clip might just show some paranormal activity. Take a look. Uploaded to Reddit by MGE308, the footage was supposedly captured at a meat packing plant that they used to work at. What makes this clip extra creepy is that the poster claims it was on a weekend that they had off, suggesting that there was no one else around. In the footage, you can see the pallet driver appears to manually adjust itself as if controlled by some sort of unseen force. Some who saw the clip thought a malfunction might be responsible for the device's unusual movements. However, one viewer, who claims to be a mechanic that works on similar devices every day, said that while a wiring issue could cause it to drive on its own, it would definitely not cause the tiller to move up and down like you see in the clip. They believe there's no mechanical explanation for what we see in this video. So then, does this footage really show a paranormal force at play? Let me know if you have anything to add to this conversation in the comments down below. Is it possible to interact with the living after we die? This video might shed some light on this very question. Take a look at what's been caught on camera. Posted to Reddit by user Chest Wrong, it was accompanied by a rather comprehensive backstory. The poster explains that they had been hired to perform some maintenance work on a property in which the former tenant had recently passed away. When the landlord first let them into the premises, they both noticed that the microwave door was wide open. Thinking little of it, the landlord closed the door and the two of them continued their tour of the property. However, as they came out of the hallway, they noticed the microwave door was again wide open. The landlord thought perhaps that the door hadn't latched completely the first time she closed it, so she made sure to close it again properly. The poster then went to Home Depot to pick up some supplies. He returned soon after and began working on the repairs. After fixing the door frame to the bathroom, he entered the kitchen where he noticed the microwave door was open yet again. Now thinking that this was the beginning of something weird, he decided to get back to work. Over the course of the morning, the door seemingly opened itself several more times. Wondering if the former tenant was still present and attempting to make contact, the poster decided to call his wife for advice. She suggested that he set up his phone to see if he could capture the event on film. As the poster ate his lunch, he set his phone to record the microwave. Knowing that the name of the man who had recently passed away was Kevin, he decided to introduce himself. In fact, in the video, you can hear him saying, "It's okay, Kevin, don't be scared. If you want to show me you're here, open the microwave again." Almost immediately, the door opens.
"It's okay, Kevin. Don't be scared. If you want to show me you're here, open the microwave again."
So what do you think? Does this photo show a genuine attempt from the deceased to interact with the living? Or is there another way to explain the movement of the microwave door? Love to hear theories on this one in the comments down below. This next piece of footage, posted to TikTok by user MadRFCKRS, is rather creepy. It was supposedly captured somewhere in the Philippines. However, not much else is known about the clip. Take a look. As you can see, there's some kind of creature moving on the rooftop. It's dark outside and the camera only manages to capture glimpses. Yet, for the low light, you can see it fairly clearly. It appears to be humanoid. Its eyes look like they glow in the dark, likely reflecting the light of the camera. Its skin looks grey and it moves as though it's on its hands and knees. Despite the creature's rather creepy appearance, several viewers think that it might be simply a naked man. However, if this is the case, it doesn't really lower the creep factor. What would you prefer to see crawling around on your roof? An unknown cryptid or a naked man with unknown intentions? Let me know down below. This next video is a compilation of several clips captured by fisherman and TikToker .source90. It documents his time out at sea when a series of strange events began to unfold. The compilation was uploaded to the platform by user Alexander Dodgson1. It begins as we can hear a strange, high-pitched sound coming from the ocean.
I hear him. Where's he at? What the fuck is that noise, bro? What is that noise?
At one point, the poster suggests that there might actually be a voice saying, "Jump for me." The fisherman then retires to his cabin where he begins to hear a mysterious noise as if something's banging on the walls outside. However, when he goes to investigate, there's nothing there. Yet he manages to capture this remarkable footage. Something appears to be swimming alongside his boat. As you can see, there are actually two of them, one on either side of the vessel. The objects move at speed, seemingly able to keep pace with the boat. However, we never get a clear indication as to what they actually might be. In the next clip, the fisherman reveals a strange-looking bone that he claims to have caught in the dredge.
That looks like a tail to me.
Curious to find out what it is, he decides to take it to the marine biology department at the University of Massachusetts. However, after an examination, it seems that the expert is unable to determine what type of animal it actually came from.
Take a photo. Bob asked me to take a photo of it.
Absolutely. You've never seen anything like this?
No. I don't know what it is.
That's crazy.
Several viewers have suggested that this fisherman might have actually encountered mermaids. Also sometimes referred to as sirens, these creatures are known for their high-pitched call. That, along with the figures seen swimming alongside the boat and the discovery of the mysterious bone, all seems to suggest a connection to this creature. While sirens were originally depicted as bird-like in Greek mythology, they were often described as possessing the tail of a fish and the upper body of a woman. It was also thought that their voices could lure sailors into the sea. In Homer's poem The Odyssey, Odysseus is said to have been tied to the mast of his own ship in order to resist the sweet call of the siren's song. So does this footage show evidence of this mythological creature? If so, is it really attempting to lure the fishermen into the sea? This remains an ongoing saga, and there are plenty more mysterious clips that TikToker Source.90 has captured from his boat. As always, I'll leave a link to his account in the description box down below. Ever wake in the morning to find an object in a different way to how you remember it? According to Redditor Melissa17X, that's exactly what happened to her. A self-confessed neat freak, the poster says that every time she pulled her blinds down, she would ensure that there were no tangles. However, on several occasions, she's now awoken to find rather complex knots in the blind pull cords. At first, she thought the mysterious knots might have been caused by a combination of the wind and tension, but she has since begun to think otherwise. In a follow-up, the poster also provided some more information. She said that she didn't have any pets or children at the time the photos were taken, and that there were no other people in her house. The poster also discounted the idea that she might be making the knots herself during a sleepwalking episode. She noted that on one occasion she pulled the blinds down at around 11 PM, then spent a few hours painting in the kitchen. Then, when she returned to her bedroom, she discovered more knots in the blinds. So how do you explain this mysterious occurrence? Could this also be an attempt from a former resident to make contact? Or is there another way to explain the strange knots? Let me know your theories on this down below. In a bizarre and unsettling incident captured on store security cameras in Santiago, Chile, a Haitian man experienced a mysterious and seemingly inexplicable event. The video, which surfaced on Instagram in mid-January 2024, has left viewers questioning the nature of this peculiar occurrence. Take a look. The man appears to be tripped over by an unseen force. The impact is both unexpected and gravity-defying, leaving onlookers stunned and baffled. Rumours surrounding the incident suggest that the man had fled Haiti due to mounting debt, and some speculate that he may have fallen victim to a Santeria curse as a consequence of his actions. Santeria, an African diasporic religion originating in Cuba, combines elements of spiritualism, Catholicism, and the traditional Yoruba religion from West Africa. As the mysterious video continues to circulate, questions abound regarding the true nature of this strange incident. While some may seek rational explanations, others entertain the notion that supernatural forces, such as a curse, may have played a role in this strange fall. The bizarre occurrence remains a topic of fascination and intrigue. A recent video shared on Instagram by the user Unanswered Universe has ignited a wave of speculation about the moon. The video, captured from a distance, slowly zooms in on the lunar surface, revealing an intriguing sight. A series of lights illuminating an area on the moon's terrain. The presence of these lights has left viewers puzzled. From the perspective offered by the video, it almost appears as though a vast cityscape adorns the lunar landscape. However, the sheer scale and implications of such a discovery raise numerous questions and theories. As of now, there's no definitive explanation for the presence of these lights on the moon, and the video remains a source of speculation. A chilling photograph captured in St. Augustine, Florida has sent shivers down the spines of those who've seen it. Shared by a woman named Hannah Wood on her Facebook account in early January 2024, the eerie image was taken in a cemetery during a late-night walk with her friend. According to Hannah's account, the strange incident unfolded when an inexplicable fog or smoke-like phenomenon engulfed a specific area of the cemetery. Intrigued and possibly unnerved by this unusual occurrence, Hannah decided to take a photo. However, what she discovered in the photo left her in shock. While the rest of the surroundings appear normal, the captured image displays an eerie, ghostly figure of a woman. Hannah claims that as soon as she noticed the spectral presence in the photo, she hastily fled from the area. The photo has since gained attention and sparked discussions about its authenticity. Many viewers find the image compelling and genuinely unsettling, while others ponder whether there might be a rational explanation for the ghostly figure's sudden appearance. As the photograph continues to intrigue and haunt those who view it, questions about the paranormal and the unexplained persist, reminding us that the world is full of mysteries that defy easy explanation. A chilling encounter during a seemingly ordinary hike has left a Reddit user known as Phoenix Fire and their partner bewildered. The spine-tingling incident occurred on the Goldenrod Trail Loop in the University of North Florida in Florida. Phoenix Fire shared their eerie experience on our Slaptam subreddit, inviting fellow Reddit users to weigh in on the mysterious event. According to their account, the OP and their partner embarked on a leisurely hike along the trail, armed with a new Polaroid camera to capture the scenic area. As they ventured deeper into the hike, they reached a section of the trail adorned with a freshly installed dead-end post. This portion of the trail apparently led to a recently opened highway. Struck by the juxtaposition of the dying foliage against the foreboding sign, the couple deemed it a perfect opportunity for a strange photo. They promptly took the picture, with Phoenix Fire's partner handing over the photo, which was held under their coat to develop while they continued their walk. However, the true mystery emerged later when they returned to their car. Upon examining the developed photo, the couple noticed something utterly perplexing: a peculiar shadow to the right of the dead-end sign. The shadowy figure was not present when the picture was taken, according to Phoenix Fire. So what do you think this strange shadowy presence could be? Let me know what you think this is in the comments down below. An unsettling photograph shrouded in mystery has resurfaced on the internet, raising chilling questions about the paranormal. Uploaded by an anonymous user, the photograph offers a glimpse into an eerie corner of their old house, an attic space that had remained untouched for some years. The uploader's caption details the eerie encounter that unfolded when they decided to investigate the concealed attic. The attic, inaccessible due to its height and darkness, prompted the user to use their camera's flash to illuminate the hidden depths. They described their house as old, with a portion of the attic so remote that it was beyond their reach. As they leaned into the attic and snapped the photo, their intention was to capture any interesting objects or artifacts that might have been concealed there for some years. However, what emerged from the photograph left them with an inexplicable sense of unease. Upon viewing the picture, a human-like figure becomes startlingly apparent. The figure, according to the uploader's description, appears as a female apparition with distinct features, including a face, hand, and possibly a flowing dress. The uploader, grappling with the eerie image and its implications, shared their father's interpretation of the figure's posture. According to their father, the entity seemed to be perched on her hip on the roof beam, startled by the sudden photograph. The picture and its unsettling backstory have left many viewers with an uncanny sense of dread. While the post itself may be years old, the chilling visage it presents remains unsolved, leaving us with lingering questions. A spine-chilling photograph has resurfaced on the internet, leaving viewers in a state of unease and bewilderment. Shared by the Facebook page Ghosts of London, this eerie image has been spooking viewers once again. The photograph's backstory adds an extra layer of eeriness and traces back to a rural area between Big Rapids and Chippewa Lake in Michigan, where a manufacturing plant employed the uploader's father as a night watchman. The family's house, a job-related perk, stood across the street from the factory, adjacent to a vast wilderness known as the Haymarsh, now the Haymarsh State Game Area. Intriguingly, the uploader recalls their father's unusual apprehension about allowing them to play outdoors after dark. Their father, while patrolling the factory's perimeter, had spoken of hearing strange sounds like coyotes or bears lurking in the Haymarsh wilderness during his night shift. One summer night in 1961, at approximately 3 AM, the eerie encounter unfolded. The father had returned home to relax on the porch, armed with a cup of coffee and a sweet roll. From this vantage point, he could survey the entire plant property, but what he witnessed next left him profoundly unsettled. Near a chain-link fence behind the factory building, he spotted movement that defied explanation. Initially, he assumed it was a person, but the late hours suggested otherwise. Drawing his gun, he observed a towering figure covered in brownish grey hair with broad shoulders and a powerful chest. This strange being alternated between walking on 4 legs and standing upright on 2, as if in search of something along the driveway. As the minutes passed, the father's disbelief gave way to curiosity. He quietly entered the house, retrieving a Kodak Signet 35mm camera. This camera had been a cherished possession passed down from his father, who owned one of Ohio's earliest camera stores. Returning to the porch, he aimed the camera under the porch lights, capturing an image he would never forget. The photograph, shrouded in darkness, preserved an indelible image, the towering, hair-covered entity prowling under the lights. Moments after the photograph was taken, the mysterious figure dropped on all fours and retreated into the woods. Struck by the profound strangeness of what he had witnessed, the father sent a print of the photograph to the local newspaper and several magazines. Mysterion, one of these publications, featured the photograph in its spring 1962 issue. Decades later, this eerie photograph continues to perplex and disturb. Commenters on social media have offered various theories, speculating that it could depict the legendary Dogman, an oversized bear, or even a playful jest, a Bigfoot with a penchant for coffee. So what do you think the OP's father caught on film all those years ago? Leave your thoughts and theories in the comment section down below. In the late 1980s, the quiet coastal town of Gulf Breeze, Florida found itself thrust into the national spotlight due to a series of unexplained and eerie occurrences. Residents began reporting strange lights and UFO sightings in the skies above their homes, prompting widespread intrigue and a frenzy of media attention. The Gulf Breeze UFO phenomenon quickly became a subject of fascination and speculation, leaving many to wonder about the nature of these mysterious lights. It all began when residents of Gulf Breeze started noticing unusual activity in the skies. Reports of UFO sightings began to pour in, with witnesses describing strange lights that moved erratically through the air. These sightings were not isolated incidents, they occurred with such frequency that they could no longer be ignored. Something unusual was happening in Gulf Breeze, and the community was eager to find answers. The intensity of the UFO sightings prompted the news program A Current Affair to send a news crew to Gulf Breeze. Their mission was to document the strange phenomena and gather interviews with residents who had experienced these encounters firsthand.
Gulf Breeze has become a center for UFO activity. The residents are determined to find out why. In the last 12 months, they've documented 122 unexplained sightings, an average of 1 every 3 days.
Little did they know that their journey to uncover the truth would lead to even more astonishing revelations. As the news crew conducted interviews with local residents, they too experienced something that defied explanation. While in town to cover the UFO sightings, the crew was taken aback when they spotted several strange lights hovering in the night sky.
On the sands overlooking the Gulf of Mexico, our crew videotaped these incredible pictures.
Why? Look, there goes!
This unexpected encounter added an extra layer of intrigue to the story and left them with more questions than answers.
Look, there goes! I'm talking to it. Okay, who's got a light?
Over the course of just 12 months, a staggering 122 documented UFO sightings occurred in Gulf Breeze. These sightings ranged from peculiar lights in the sky to close encounters with unidentified flying objects. Witnesses reported these sightings with conviction, and the phenomenon continued to captivate the town's residents and the wider public. The Gulf Breeze UFO phenomenon left many baffled and curious about the nature of these mysterious lights. What were these unidentified flying objects, and why had they chosen Gulf Breeze as their focal point? Some speculated about extraterrestrial involvement, while others sought scientific explanations. The Gulf Breeze UFO phenomenon in the late 1980s remains an enduring mystery. It was a time when a quiet coastal town was thrust into the spotlight due to an inexplicable wave of UFO sightings. While investigations were conducted, answers remained elusive, leaving Gulf Breeze residents and curious onlookers to ponder the mysterious lights that once graced their skies. If you want a more in-depth look at the mysterious UFO sightings of Gulf Breeze in the 1980s, we took a deep dive on our second channel, Slapped Ham Mysteries. Here's a little snippet.
The humid air was alive with the smell of the sea as evening fell on Gulf Breeze, Florida. It was November 11th, 1987, an otherwise typical night in this sleepy beach town. But for Ed Walters, a successful building contractor, it was the start of a strange journey that would captivate UFO enthusiasts worldwide. It's a story teetering on the razor's edge of belief and skepticism. A tale that's garnered a cult following for its uncanny blend of the ordinary and the otherworldly. This is the story of the Gulf Breeze UFO incident.
If you want to see the full episode, then head over to our brand new second channel. There's links in the description box down below, it's also pinned in the comments. And we'll see you over there.
To this day, the Gulf Breeze UFO incident stands as one of the most enduring UFO mysteries.
Ever had an issue with ghosts or any weird, unexplainable?
In an eerie turn of events, Seth, drummer for the band 7 Year Witch, has uploaded a video to TikTok that sent shivers down the spines of viewers. Seth, who claims he's never had any paranormal encounters before, recently purchased a second-hand guitar from an elderly woman at a yard sale. Since bringing the instrument into his home, strange occurrences have begun to unfold. Take a look.
And every time I strum, like that. Like that happens every time I mess with this thing. Like that.
These unsettling events have led numerous viewers to speculate that the guitar might be haunted or even cursed. The idea of a cursed instrument is not unheard of in the music industry. In fact, one of the most infamous legends hails from the early days of blues music. Robert Johnson, a renowned Delta bluesman, allegedly made a pact with the devil himself. As the story goes, Johnson, who had a deep desire to master the guitar, supposedly met the devil at a crossroads near the Dockery Plantation in Mississippi. In exchange for his soul, the devil granted him extraordinary musical talent. Johnson's untimely death at age 27, along with his lyrics often referencing devils and dark deals, have fueled this legend for decades. So does Seth's guitar bear a similar curse? Given the strange happenings each time he plays, some viewers believe it's entirely possible. Like Robert Johnson's alleged pact, the idea of a haunted or cursed guitar continues to captivate our collective imagination, offering an eerie exploration of the intersection between music and the supernatural. Only time will reveal the true nature of Seth's haunted guitar, but for now, the mystery continues to strum a chilling chord.
Like that. Like that happens every time I mess with this thing. Like that.
In an eerie chain of events, TikTok user paranormal.vd has posted footage that's been sending chills down the spines of viewers. After suspecting their house was haunted due to a series of inexplicable incidents over the past few months, the homeowner decided to investigate the matter further. Armed with a modified Xbox Connect SLS camera, a device often utilized by paranormal investigators to detect figures invisible to the naked eye, they set up the camera to record their living room while they were away. Their aim? To catch potential evidence of the supernatural phenomena that they've been experiencing. The footage captured, now circulating rapidly on social media, is nothing short of spine-chilling. The modified Kinect, designed to map out human forms, is seen detecting several mysterious figures moving about the room. Simultaneously, objects within the living room appear to shift positions as if moved by an unseen force. Strikingly, the objects seem to move in correlation with the detected figures, stirring further curiosity and fear among viewers. Could this be the compelling evidence of a haunting the homeowner was seeking? While skeptics may argue for a more practical explanation, believers in the paranormal will find the footage hard to dismiss. This next one is a strange little clip uploaded to the YouTube channel Nixmatic. No one seems to know where or when this was filmed, but that hasn't stopped the bizarre sighting from going viral. Captured deep in the woods, this camera holder spots something truly odd. Here it is again, slowed down. Some viewers are calling this creature an alien from outer space. Others, however, are a little more down to earth, saying it's nothing more than CGI. Ultimately though, I'll leave this one up to you, the viewers, for final judgment. In a series of startling posts, Twitter user iHuntUFOs has documented a series of unusual aerial phenomena that occurred in Kerrville, Texas on July 25, 2023 at around 2 a.m. The peculiar sightings, corroborated by multiple witnesses across separate locations, have sparked widespread debate and intrigue among the online community. The first piece of footage depicts two men observing a mysterious glowing orb suspended in the night sky.
See no red or green.
I don't hear nothing.
What the is that?
It's disappearing.
No, it's still there. Look how fast it's moving though. Oh no, look at it. Okay.
Notably, the object seems to exhibit none of the characteristics typically associated with a commercial aircraft. No discernible sound can be heard, and there are no flashing lights to be seen.
I don't hear nothing.
What the is that?
It's disappearing.
No, it's still there. Look how fast it's moving though. Oh no, look at it. Okay.
Adding to the strangeness, about halfway through the clip, the unidentified object appears to discharge some form of unknown substance.
I caught it on film.
Look at that cloud. That better not be
Go get the gun.
Oh my. I wonder what the crap.
It shot a cloud out, didn't it?
It did. It did, and the cloud's right there to the left of it.
A subsequent video, captured by a different witness, presents the glowing entity from a distinct angle, further fueling the curiosity and speculation surrounding the event.
Maybe it's a UFO with a swarm of locusts around it. Oh, there it's getting clearer. Further away is just as clear as can be.
What the heck? That? What in the world?
While the footage has led many to believe they're viewing undeniable evidence of extraterrestrial activity, a number of pragmatic Twitter users have highlighted a potentially more terrestrial explanation. It was noted that the timing of the event coincided with the launch of SpaceX's Starlink satellites.
No, it shot out like a fan of almost like a bunch of projectiles.
Whether an eerie encounter with alien technology or the result of human ingenuity, the Kerrville sightings have certainly ignited a lively debate over the nature of these unidentified aerial phenomena.
It shot a cloud out.
Yeah, it did. It's shooting another one.
I see it. I caught it on film.
Look at that cloud.
That better not be
Go get the gun.
Oh my.
The origin of this next baffling clip is unknown, but this version was reshared on Twitter by user Draven Noctis. Watch what happens. Here it is slowed down. Two women seem to appear out of thin air. This curious sighting has prompted all kinds of wonderful and wacky theories. Everything from time travelers to glitches in the system, even portal hoppers were suggested. While it could well be a trick of perspective, as many viewers suggested, it's likely that this clip will continue to go viral based on its initial puzzling qualities alone. In a recent submission from one of our viewers, Gaz Meredith, an unnerving clip has come to light, stoking fears of a potential poltergeist haunting. The footage begins with Gaz's son filming his room after hearing some disconcerting sounds. At first glance, everything seems quite ordinary. However, things soon take a turn for the eerie.
Holy guacamole cheese.
Overwhelmed by the creepy occurrence, the boy promptly exits the room, bringing the unsettling clip to a close.
Run.
However, it's a subtle detail in the video that's caught viewers' attention and convinced many that we may be witnessing some real poltergeist activity caught on tape. Observant viewers have pointed out that if you replay the video, you'll see the curtain appears to move from the top. If it were a mere hoax with someone hiding and pulling the curtains, you'd expect the movement to originate from the bottom.
Run.
It's this small but significant detail that lends credence to the claim of a genuine haunting, adding another layer of spookiness to this hair-raising footage. In a recent post to our Facebook community page, viewer Daniel Outlaw shared a bone-chilling image taken in Doncaster, UK in early July 2023 that left fellow users baffled and slightly unnerved. The eerie photograph originates from a co-worker of Daniel's, a fellow bus driver who had finished his evening shift and decided to snap a few photographs of his empty bus for the night's closure. However, when he later examined the photos, he was taken aback by a disturbing discovery. Despite the bus being completely empty at the time the pictures were taken, one of the images seemingly portrays a young girl occupying a seat on the upper deck. Upon closer inspection, the spectral figure appears to have grey, pallid skin and long black hair. An unsettling image that's fueled speculations and stirred up quite a conversation on our community page. So is it possible that the bus, deserted by the living, was occupied by the spirit of the departed, as some of our viewers have suggested? Or could this just be a carefully orchestrated prank? As with many such mysteries, the jury's still out, leaving us with an uncanny image that continues to both intrigue and spook viewers. In an unexpected twist, a member of the Ghosts of London Facebook group recently shared an image that sparked intrigue, curiosity, and a slight shiver among its viewers. The photograph, a somewhat darkened image from the member's childhood, reveals an eerie figure in the backdrop, a detail initially overlooked but impossible to ignore once spotted. The submitter, who wishes to remain anonymous, shared the intriguing backstory. My mum and I were going through old photos of me as a child and we came across this. At the time, as it's quite dark, nobody paid it much attention other than looking at me. But once you see it, you can't stop looking at it. When the photograph has brightened up, the presence of the figure becomes alarmingly clear. A vaguely humanoid shape with what appears to be glowing eyes looms ominously. Speculations ran rife among the members of the group. Some suggested the figure could be a benevolent spirit, perhaps the spectral form of the child's deceased grandmother. However, others voiced concerns about the figure's apparent sinister aura, suggesting it was a supernatural entity not to be trusted. So what do you think's going on in this unsettling image? Love to hear your take on this one in the comments down below. An eerie video from Tehran in Iran has recently been shared on our Slapped Ham subreddit by user Original Arcadia 4057, raising questions and leaving viewers a little unnerved. The event occurred on a seemingly ordinary Monday morning in April of 2021. The owner of a house in Tehran awoke to find his front door open, a surprise given it had been locked the night before. Seeking answers, he turned to his home's CCTV footage, only to be greeted with an inexplicable sight. The video reveals a dark figure emerging from the house before mysteriously vanishing from view. Despite the poor video quality, the sight of the ethereal figure, visible for only a fleeting moment before disappearing, is undoubtedly unsettling. The fact that the door was locked adds an eerie layer to the mystery, turning an ordinary piece of surveillance footage into a topic of debate and speculation. The incident bears an uncanny resemblance to some of the most famous ghost myths and legends from Iran. One of the most well-known of these is the story of the Tall Woman, or the Bozbozi Gandahar. This spectral figure is said to haunt abandoned houses and can apparently unlock doors at will. Could the mysterious figure caught on camera be this infamous entity? Furthermore, the footage seems to resonate with the story of Zahak, a demonic figure in Persian mythology, known to have the power to materialize and dematerialize at will. These legends, deeply rooted in the local folklore, add a tantalizing dimension to the story, encouraging us to ponder over the thin line that separates reality from myth. This next one, from Reddit user SSJ5XD2020, has been going viral this past few weeks. Check it out. Now we have to note, for the sake of the YouTube algorithm, these two individuals were not injured or harmed in any way. The strange sighting, however, has sparked a wave of speculation, with many viewers stumped as to how the woman seems to be hovering in mid-air. Turns out this is a common street trick to create an optical illusion, but can you guess how it's done? Share your answers in the comments down below. An eerie image recently shared on the Ghosts of London Facebook group has captured the collective attention of its members. The unsettling photograph, taken in the backwoods of Alanson, Michigan, has rekindled debates over the supernatural. The homeowner says that their trail cam had been going off numerous times over a period of several weeks, yet every time they checked the feed, nothing was captured except for a few orb-like lights. The camera is placed in a rural area of the property where no one ever goes, yet on another night, once again, the motion detection was tripped and more images were snapped. However, this time, something a little more unsettling was captured. Here you can see a figure in white walking through the darkened woods in the middle of the night. There's also two orbs on either side. The chilling image naturally spurred other group members to share their own unsettling encounters. One member, known by the handle Eclectic Interest, recounted a pre-dawn encounter with a similar figure. On their way to work, they spotted what appeared to be a spectral woman in a flowing gown, seemingly leading a mother duck and her ducklings towards a cemetery pond. Days later, colleagues informed them of a reportedly haunted house on their street that had been the source of similar apparitions over the years. Could this figure in the Michigan woods be another sighting of this spectral woman, or is there a more prosaic explanation, perhaps an interplay of light, shadow, and the natural environment? Share your thoughts on this one down below. A Reddit user known by the handle GamingIsLife91 recently posted a video that's turned quite a few heads on our Slapped Ham subreddit. The footage, originally captured to document fighter jets flying over the user's house just outside Richmond, Virginia, ended up documenting something more intriguing. GamingIsLife91, an aviation enthusiast with a passion for photography, started filming as the sounds of the military jets echoed in the distance. The focus of the video swiftly changes, however, when an unidentified white object darts across the screen. Here it is, slowed down. It enters the frame from the top, circles around the jets, and zips out of sight, exhibiting a speed and trajectory that set the comment section alight with speculation. The footage triggered a flurry of theories from viewers. Some jumped to the extraterrestrial hypothesis, suggesting it might be evidence of alien activity. Others, however, proposed a more earthly explanation, arguing it could be a butterfly flying closer to the lens, creating an optical illusion of a larger, faster object high up in the sky. While the footage remains open to interpretation, there's no doubt that it's a peculiar capture, fueling animated discussions and further blurring the line between the mundane and the mysterious. Whether it's an alien visitor, an optical illusion, or something else entirely, it's a stark reminder of how much we still have to explore and understand about our own skies. Check this quick one out from one of our viewers, Ashley Pereno. It's a little after 4 AM when the OP's home security camera captures something odd. A shadow seems to crawl up the steps. Here it is, slowed down. Many people in the comments said it's evidence of a shadow person. Shadow people are a fascinating and enigmatic phenomenon often reported in paranormal literature and personal anecdotes. They're typically described as dark, human-like silhouettes that lack discernible features, appearing more as ephemeral shadows than corporeal beings. They tend to be observed in one's peripheral vision and disappear once directly looked at. Shadow people are sometimes associated with a feeling of dread or foreboding, although interpretations and experiences can greatly vary. Their origins are a subject of extensive debate, with theories ranging from interdimensional beings and ghosts to psychological manifestations or optical illusions. Despite the considerable intrigue and widespread reports, shadow people remain a largely unexplained and enigmatic facet of the paranormal world.
Dios mío, señor, yo sí lo escuché.
A recent TikTok video uploaded by user El Paquillo has sent a chill down the spines of millions. Captured in the early hours of March 31st, the eerie footage depicts something rather eerie. A woman is shuffling down an alleyway opposite the user's house, crying inconsolably and seemingly clutching something in her hands. In a subsequent clip, the woman continues to shuffle past the house. The video, which has now amassed over 4 million views, has viewers questioning, could this be a sighting of the infamous La Llorona? La Llorona, which translates to the Weeping Woman, is a chilling legend from Latin American folklore. The story goes that a beautiful woman named Maria drowned her children in a fit of rage after discovering her husband's infidelity. Overcome with grief and guilt, she then threw herself into the river. Now as La Llorona, she's said to be trapped between the living and the spiritual world, forever doomed to search for her children. Her heart-wrenching cries serve as a grim reminder of her sorrow and regret. The parallels between the woman in El Paquillo's video and the legend of La Llorona are hard to ignore. The figure's late-night wandering and her uncontrollable weeping bear a striking resemblance to the character described in the age-old tale. The possibility of the figure holding something, perhaps symbolic of the children La Llorona eternally seeks, further bolsters this theory. Whether this is an uncanny coincidence, a carefully crafted hoax, or a truly spectral sighting of La Llorona herself, the video undeniably taps into our collective fascination with the unknown. This blend of modern social media and age-old folklore serves as a compelling reminder of the enduring power of mythology and its intersection with our daily lives. A series of spine-chilling videos uploaded by the popular YouTuber Lupus Gamer has set the internet abuzz with speculations and theories. The footage shows bizarre happenings in their home, leading many to believe in the presence of the paranormal. The initial clip is particularly unsettling. It starts with what sounds like the plaintive meow of a cat.
¿Quién eres? Tú no eres un gato.
However, the eerie thing is, Lupus Gamer doesn't own any cats.
¿Qué es eso?
As the video progresses, a shadowy figure becomes discernible in one of the rooms, moving in sync with the eerie meowing.
¿Por qué estás aquí en mi casa? ¿Tú no eres un gato? Tú no eres un gato. Te ordeno que te vayas de mi casa. Se abrió la puerta. Se abrió la puerta.
But it's the second video that has most viewers on edge. While the meowing has ceased, the shadow, now much more pronounced, makes its presence felt once again.
Y ahorita va a venir. Tráeme un palo de cola. Tráeme algo. Tráeme algo. Va a venir ahorita la policía. Corre.
Strangely, the homeowner refers to this shadow apparition as a bruja. For those unfamiliar, bruja is Spanish for witch. Historically, in many cultures, brujas are known to be practitioners of magic, often associated with healing or malevolent curses. The term carries with it tales of folklore, old world rituals, and often a sense of dread. At the end of the second clip, the activity becomes more aggressive.
Vete de aquí. Vete de aquí. Se paró. ¿Quién chingados eres? ¿Quién te mandó?
So could Lupus Gamer's home truly be haunted? Or is there a more mundane explanation behind these mysterious events? As viewers wait with bated breath for any follow-up content, the debate continues.
Y ahorita va a venir. Tráeme un palo de cola. Tráeme algo. Tráeme algo. Va a venir ahorita la policía. Corre. Vete de aquí. Se paró. ¿Quién chingados eres? ¿Quién te mandó?
A recent submission to our Facebook community page has ignited speculation and interest among our followers. Sent in by Temple Franco, the image shows a light-hearted moment, a young girl doing a handstand on Ohio State University's campus. But lurking in the background, there's an anomalous detail. A grey, semi-transparent figure wearing what seems to be historical clothing. The origin of the photograph is enigmatic. Temple shared that a friend of theirs had received the image some years ago. When the photo was taken, there were no indications of anyone else being in the frame, especially not a figure from a seemingly bygone era. The haunting figure's appearance is particularly striking given Ohio State University's rich and at times dark history. The campus has been the backdrop for a series of tragedies, the most harrowing being an incident from 1925. On a cold January day, several students met a tragic fate after unknowingly consuming medication tainted with strychnine, a deadly neurotoxin. This tragic event, which unfolded in Derby Hall, remains a dark chapter in the university's history. Rumours persisted, suggesting that this was no accident, but rather a sinister act, possibly targeting specific individuals. Since then, students and staff have reported ghostly figures wandering around campus, particularly at night time. Many students and locals have reported sightings of a figure known as the Lady of the Lake. This apparition, often seen during cold, wintry nights, appears to be skating across nearby Mirror Lake, her attire echoing styles from decades past. Given the university's reputation for being a hotbed of supernatural sightings and its tragic past, Temple Franco's photo has undoubtedly piqued interest. With so many tales of spectres and tragic events, one can't help but wonder if the mysterious figure captured in the photo is an echo from Ohio State's rich and haunting history. A recent video posted on the Facebook page Damn Worth It has netizens scratching their heads in disbelief. Captured by a resident in Singapore from their balcony, the footage features an extraordinary scene. A bird seemingly frozen in mid-flight. The bird isn't flapping its wings, nor is it progressing in any discernible direction. The video has fueled a flurry of comments and speculations. Many viewers have jumped to cite this as evidence of a glitch in the Matrix, referencing the popular theory that suggests we might be living in a simulated reality. The idea, popularized by science fiction and endorsed by some prominent figures in the tech world, posits that anomalies or unexplained phenomena could be errors in the simulation. On the other hand, some observers have presented a more pragmatic explanation. They theorize that the bird could be leveraging an updraft, hovering in the air as it searches for prey. So what do you think's going on here? Updraft or glitch in the system? Let your theories rip in the comments down below. A video posted by Facebook user Adelia Putri has caused quite a stir among netizens. Recorded by Indonesian workers, the clip shows something rather strange. As the workers arrived at 9 AM, they saw this bizarre sight. There's clearly no one sitting in the driver's seat controlling the vehicle. The footage has led to a cascade of speculations and theories. Some are convinced that this is the handiwork of a ghost, suggesting that perhaps a former worker or someone attached to the machinery is making their presence known. Another intriguing theory posits the driver might have momentarily vanished due to a time slip or portal, rendering them invisible to onlookers. As always though, I'll throw this curious piece of footage out to you the viewers. Love to hear your take on this one down below.
Okay, so I was in my room, I just heard a loud ass
bang.
This next video was shared by the Facebook page Unanswered Universe. The exact origins of the clip are unknown, but it shows a homeowner filming after hearing some eerie banging noises coming from inside of their house. Take a look.
Hello?
Then there's a clear knocking sound coming from the back door.
What the f?
They look through the window, but there's no one there. Then when they go back into the kitchen, something eerie has happened.
What the f?
All the cupboard doors are now open.
What the f?
Before the homeowner can make sense of it, the back door produces another loud bang, as though someone or something is trying to get in. The video cuts off there, leaving viewers with more questions than answers. With the house seemingly devoid of intruders, could this be the work of something beyond our understanding? Whether it's clever trickery or genuine unexplained activity remains a topic of debate.
What the f?
That dude. Y'all can't stop me. You can't stop me, whatever y'all do.
In a recent YouTube collab between the popular mega group Sidemen and the streaming sensation iShowSpeed, or simply Speed as he's more commonly known, a seemingly light-hearted speed dating challenge took an unexpected turn. The video is about a speed dating challenge where Speed gets to interact with 20 different women.
That's my guy.
But while the video promised fun and banter, viewers got more than they bargained for.
Toby's always scouting girls anywhere he goes.
At around the 1651 mark, eagle-eyed fans noticed something peculiar.
I should have watched the 20v1 video. I know it.
Speed's eyes, for a fleeting moment, seem to transform, blinking in a manner that looks almost robotic or reptilian.
I should have watched the 20v1 video. I know it.
I should have watched the 20v1 video.
Given the immense popularity of both Sidemen and Speed, who boasts over 20 million YouTube subscribers alone, this peculiar moment didn't go unnoticed. The internet did what it does best, it erupted in conspiracy theories. A popular theory suggested that Speed, with his meteoric rise to fame, might actually be a clone or robot. The theory states that such an entity was purposefully designed to captivate and entertain vast numbers of people. Meanwhile, others dove deeper into the world of conspiracies, linking Speed to the controversial idea of the reptilian New World Order. This theory suggests that shape-shifting reptilian beings are controlling Earth, and they cite Speed's odd eye movement as potential evidence of him being part of this elite group. While these theories make for intriguing internet fodder, there are many who believe the reptilian blink was nothing more than a simple glitch in video editing, a brief lapse that led to unexpected results. Regardless of what the truth might be, one thing's for sure, this video has garnered even more attention for both Sidemen and Speed, adding another layer of intrigue to their online personas. The question now is, what do you believe?
I should have watched the 20v1 video. I know it.
I should have watched the 20v1 video. I know it.
This last one was posted to our Slaptam subreddit by user Jackalope8770. It's some footage a friend of theirs caught after hearing some strange knocking sounds coming from their kitchen. This is what they caught.
What the hell? No way. The hell?
The cupboard door is moving, seemingly all on its own.
No way.
Jokingly, many viewers blame the activity on the Mike Wazowski mug, referencing the popular Pixar movie Monsters, Inc. Others, however, warn the homeowner might be dealing with a poltergeist and that he should burn some sage to try and rid the space of any unwanted spiritual activity. Either way, let me know where you land on this strange piece of footage in the comments down below.
What the hell? No way.
As the use of home security cameras continues to grow in popularity, the expectation of feeling safe and secure in our homes would naturally follow. However, a trend has emerged as many more homeowners install these devices. While these cameras were intended to deter potential intruders and criminals, they're now capturing a wide range of unexplained phenomena. From mysterious apparitions to unidentifiable objects, the internet is awash with footage that defies explanation. This clip appears to have been captured by a home security camera positioned outside a residential property. Take a look at what it shows. The footage reveals the faint sound of footsteps before a blurry figure appears and begins to move across the screen. As the quality of the video is poor, it's difficult to discern any specific characteristics, leaving viewers to speculate about who or what this figure might be. Is it a prowler up to no good? If you look closely, you'll notice that when the figure reaches the center of the screen, it seems to become transparent for a brief moment. This raises the question, could this creeper actually be something paranormal? Unfortunately, without a clearer view of the figure, it's difficult to determine whether the figure's disappearing act is a camera glitch or evidence of something more sinister. Is this a ghostly apparition haunting the property, or just a cleverly disguised prowler? These next clips were captured by TikToker Mandy ASMR22. They show a series of terrifying incidents recorded on her home security camera. It all started when she received a ring notification while away from home. Upon checking the footage, she was met with a bone-chilling sight, an empty porch and a sinister voice demanding to be let in.
Let me in.
But it seems this was only the beginning. This next video shows even more spine-tingling footage. A strange figure, cloaked in white, seemingly aware of the family's whereabouts, standing directly below the window where the mother and her baby had been just moments before. The TikToker managed to capture further evidence of the mysterious figure in her yard, an eerie trail of footprints left behind in the snow.
It looks like it's going directly towards where my trail cam is.
It seems that the TikToker's been left shaken and terrified with no rational explanation for the bizarre events.
Okay, cool. So I'm gonna check the footage. I gotta put batteries in the camera because it's dead. Hopefully it picked up footage. Because it's dead, it might not have. But there's clear prints in the snow, all through my yard too.
For as long as humans have gazed up at the stars, the possibility of extraterrestrial life has tantalized our collective imaginations. And with that possibility comes the question, have we ever been visited by beings from another world? In the early months of 2023, a series of stories regarding the US military shooting down mysterious objects in American airspace captured the attention of the nation. Among the objects was an octagonal structure that had strings attached to it, which was brought down over Lake Huron. Shortly after, Reddit user ReddaJB posted these photos to the platform. Supposedly taken in Montana, they show a scene like something out of a sci-fi movie. A cow appears to be lifted into the air by an unidentifiable aircraft. The animal's hooves are attached to strings or cables, which are in turn connected to the craft. In their post, the Redditor noted the eerily similar description of the object that had been shot down over Lake Huron to the craft with the strings seen in these images. Another interesting note is that animal mutilations have long been associated with UFO sightings and alleged extraterrestrial activity. In these cases, livestock such as cows, horses and sheep are sometimes found with unusual surgical-like incisions. Theories surrounding these incidents range from natural causes like predators and disease to the involvement of government agencies or cults. However, some believe that extraterrestrial beings are responsible for these bizarre mutilations. They suggest that these beings might be conducting experiments on Earth's animals or studying the effects of Earth's environment on their own biological systems. While the phenomenon remains controversial and unproven, the idea of aliens mutilating livestock has become a popular topic in paranormal and conspiracy circles. So do these images show a connection to the objects shot down in US airspace? And if so, are these craft of alien origin? Let me know your theories on this in the comments down below. When creepy things happen, it's natural to try and come up with logical explanations for what's happening. That seems to be the case with this next piece of footage uploaded to Reddit by user L. Fukalakanazi. Take a look. The spine-tingling clip shows the Redditor's basement door as it mysteriously swings open with an ominous creak. The unnerving incident is reportedly a recurring event. The Reddit user is optimistically hoping that the cause is merely a draft. However, in the video's description they note that they have to keep locking the door. This means that something has to be unlatching the lock each time it opens. Several Reddit users seem convinced that the unexplained events are the work of a ghost. What makes the footage even creepier is the fact that the poster also notes that the infamous serial killer, the Boston Strangler, actually murdered one of his victims, Mary Sullivan, 500 feet from their building. The Boston Strangler was a serial killer who terrorized the Boston area in the early 1960s. Between 62 and 64, 13 women were killed, all of whom were strangled with articles of their own clothing. The killer, who remained unidentified for many years, gained the nickname the Boston Strangler due to the way in which they killed their victims. Despite a massive investigation involving hundreds of police officers and FBI agents, the Boston Strangler wasn't caught until 1967 when a man named Albert DeSalvo confessed to the murders while in prison for unrelated crimes. DeSalvo's guilt has been the subject of much debate over the years, with some experts questioning whether he was actually responsible for all of the Boston Strangler killings. Nevertheless, the case remains one of the most infamous murder mysteries in American history. So is there a chance that this eerie piece of home footage shows a paranormal link to the case of the Boston Strangler? Unfortunately, we may never know. Shared on YouTube by Artamorbid, this next video was captured by a man named Juanito Juan in Vallejomazo, Tamaulipas, Mexico. Some who have viewed the footage consider it to be some of the most distinct visuals of a UFO ever seen. Against a pitch black sky, we see a mysterious circular blue light that appears to be changing shape. Juan notes that this bizarre object was visible above his home for around 30 minutes before it disappeared from sight.
Estuvo aproximadamente 30 minutos esa cosa sobrevolando por su casa hasta que finalmente desapareció.
While the footage is brief, it seems that the camera holder was able to get a decent look at the strange object. So what do you think it could be? Is it really something extraterrestrial, or is there another way to explain the strange shape? Love to hear your thoughts on this one in the comments down below. This next video, shared by Length1N on TikTok, shows a disturbing encounter that's likely left one homeowner rather uneasy. The footage, captured on a doorbell camera at approximately 10 PM at night, shows a woman approaching the front door. She appears to be aware that she's being recorded as she stares directly into the camera. She gazes into the camera for a few seconds, breathing heavily, before walking away without any explanation. So what compelled the woman to approach the porch in the middle of the night and stare into the camera before abruptly departing without a word? Numerous alarming possibilities exist. She may have been on drugs or perhaps scouting the location as a potential target for criminal activity. We'll leave this one up to you, the viewer, to decide. What do you think this woman was up to? Let us know down below. Sewers are often viewed as scary and unsettling places. The dimly lit and cramped spaces can induce feelings of claustrophobia and discomfort, while the unpleasant odours and noises that permeate these underground tunnels add to the eerie ambience. In this footage from TikToker elkakui.tv, strange sounds coming from beneath a manhole sent a group of workers to inspect the area. This is what they saw. The video shows the workers gathered around the open manhole. They're engaged in conversation as the camera holder zooms in to look down into the sewer. Suddenly, a strange creature emerges from the darkness. The workers are visibly frightened by what they see as the figure disappears into the depths below. Though it's unclear what the creature actually is, it seems to have left the workers with a sense of fear and unease. Over the years, there have been numerous reports of strange and eerie creatures found lurking in the dark and murky tunnels of the sewer. One of the most notorious is the alligator. These fearsome reptiles are commonly found in the sewer systems of the southern United States, where they've been known to grow to enormous sizes due to the abundance of food sources. In 2010, a 3-meter-long alligator was discovered in a New York City sewer, causing widespread panic and fear among the local residents. But it's not just dangerous animals that are the only creepy things found in sewers. In 2016, a group of workers in London stumbled upon a fatberg, a mass of congealed fat, grease and other debris that had accumulated in the sewer system. The fatberg was so massive that it took workers several weeks to remove. So what do you think these sewer workers have managed to capture on camera? Was it an animal of some sort, or could it have been something else entirely? Perhaps a cryptid? Let me know what you think's going on here in the comments down below. In the heart of Veracruz, Mexico, there lies an abandoned amusement park cloaked in tales of supernatural occurrences and haunting legends. Known as Reino Magico or Magic Kingdom, its history is as dark as the tales that surround it. The park's eerie reputation began gaining widespread attention back in 2012 when a chilling video surfaced on YouTube, seemingly capturing the statue of Snow White blinking. This wasn't just another urban legend. The video stirred unease among viewers and was a topic of heated debates online. Reino Magico stands on what used to be a cemetery. Legend has it that when the amusement park was built, several coffins couldn't be relocated, leaving the souls of the departed to linger amidst the joyrides and attractions. Many believe this disrespect to the resting souls cursed the ground, turning a place meant for joy into a haunted realm. Well, now, a fresh new video clip posted to TikTok by user elkakui.tv has reignited the chilling tales surrounding Reino Magico. This new 2023 footage, filmed during what seems to be a daring nighttime visit, shows something rather eerie.
Güey. Ese no es el velador, güey. No.
No, aguanta, deja que mi cámara enfoque bien, deja que mi cámara enfoque bien, güey, eso no es el velador. No digas perras mamadas, güey.
The camera holder musters the courage to approach the strange figure. That's when they find the Snow White statue eerily abandoned just behind a building.
No digas mamadas, güey. No, güey, no mames.
The similarities between the 2012 YouTube clip and this new TikTok video are uncanny. Both pieces of evidence seem to offer compelling support for the haunting tales of Reno Magico. While skeptics might argue these incidents are merely hoaxes or tricks of the light, believers point to the park's grim past and the consistent tales of supernatural activity. Whether you're a believer in the supernatural or a skeptic, the mystery of the haunted Snow White statue in Veracruz continues to intrigue and chill those who dare to delve into its story.
No digas mamadas, güey. No.
In a perplexing turn of events, the recent incident on Flight 1009 from Fort Worth to Orlando involving a Texas marketing executive, Tiffany Gomez, has left many scratching their heads and diving deep into conspiracy theories. Gomez became a viral sensation after her outburst on an American Airlines flight.
I'm telling you, I'm getting the off, and there's a reason why I'm getting the off, and everyone can either believe it or they cannot believe it. But I am telling you right now, that you're back there is not real. And you can sit on this plane and you can die with them or not. I'm not going to.
The unexpected meltdown began with an argument over some AirPods, escalating quickly when she exclaimed that a man on the plane wasn't real.
But I am telling you, die with them or not. Two but I am telling you right now, that you're back there is not real. And you can sit on this plane and you can die with them or not.
Her frantic behaviour led to her removal from the flight on July 2nd. However, the ordeal didn't end there. Footage from a police body cam released by the New York Post reveals that Gomez proceeded to assault an uninvolved man in the terminal soon after her ejection from the flight.
Okay. So I was just sitting right here, and she just got me.
Did she say anything before that to you?
No.
This innocent bystander, whose identity remains undisclosed, relayed to authorities that Gomez had pushed him in the chest, despite them having no prior interaction.
No, she just
Following this incident, another video, this time from a Fort Worth police officer's body cam, displayed Gomez's continued erratic behaviour in the terminal.
They're gonna fly with y'all ever again. I want to know what happens to this flight right here.
They're gonna escort you out, so just let me get along with us.
Great.
She can be seen fervently inquiring about more information about the plane and demanding it to be grounded.
Do not let that flight leave. Being dead serious. Do not let that flight leave.
You ready? Let's go. Come on.
That flight's not gonna make it to Orlando.
Let's go.
It's not going to.
Surprisingly, Gomez was not subjected to tests for public intoxication and was merely given a verbal citation for criminal trespassing. No further charges were levied against her. Attempting to address the situation, Gomez later released an apology video acknowledging her completely unacceptable behaviour, which had led to the flight being delayed for several hours.
And I want to apologize to everyone on that plane, especially those that had children aboard. Can't imagine going through that and trying to explain to your kid what in the world just happened. Sorry, y'all.
Yet the plot thickens. The apology did little to satiate public curiosity. Viewers and commenters expressed that they weren't looking for an apology as much as they were looking for an explanation. The burning question remains, what did she see on the plane that triggered her to not only claim a man wasn't real, but also to predict the plane's crash?
Do not let that flight leave. Being dead serious. Do not let that flight leave. That flight's not going to make it to Orlando.
Let's
It's
go.
not going to.
The nebulous circumstances surrounding her apology have sent conspiracy theorists into overdrive. Speculation is rife that Gomez's initial outburst on the plane was rooted in a genuine and mysterious observation. These theories suggest that she was later confronted by covert government entities, coercing her into crafting a narrative to divert attention from the truth, leading to her speculative apology video.
Sorry, y'all.
This unfolding saga has left everyone with a bevy of questions. Was Gomez genuinely alarmed by something she perceived on the plane? Are there deeper forces at play trying to hush the real story? Only time, or perhaps further revelations, will tell the true nature of the enigma that is the Flight 1009 incident.
But I am telling you right now, that you're back there is not real. And you can sit on this plane and you can die with them or not. I'm not going to. Bye.
In a recent archaeological discovery in Poland, researchers came across the remains of a child from the 17th century, uniquely buried with a padlock affixed to his foot. This unusual burial feature points towards a prevalent belief of the time, the fear of the dead returning as vampires. During the medieval period in Europe, such fears were rampant. To counter this, various measures were employed to ensure that the deceased couldn't return to life. One such measure appears to be the use of padlocks tethering the deceased to their graves. Under the guidance of Dariusz Polinsky from the Nicolaus Copernicus University, a team delved into what they termed an early medieval necropolis near Dąbrowa Chelmińska in Poland. The aim was to uncover atypical burial practices. The child's skeletal remains were found in Pień, a village close to Ostrołęka. Believed to have been between 5 to 7 years old at the time of death, the child was buried in an anonymous mass cemetery. Polinsky, who spearheaded the excavation, noted that this cemetery, located just 2 meters from another recent discovery, was likely reserved for the excluded. These were individuals deemed unsuitable for interment in traditional Christian cemeteries. The team unearthed approximately 100 graves at the site, many revealing unconventional burial practices. Some of these methods were considered anti-vampiric, with triangular padlocks fastened to the deceased's feet, grounding them to their resting place. Other graves seem to have been tampered with post-burial. In a prior discovery at the same location, the team found a medieval woman's remains with a similar padlock affixed to her ankle and a sickle positioned around her neck, believed to be measures against her returning from the dead. Polinsky highlighted that such burials were typically reserved for individuals who, during their lifetime, exhibited peculiar behaviour or bore physical abnormalities or illnesses that made them stand out. This recently unearthed child, also referred to as the vampire child, had been buried face down. This positioning was believed to make the deceased bite into the ground, preventing any potential post-mortem harm. A triangular padlock, like the one with the previously discovered woman, was found beneath the child's bones. Further analysis indicates that the child's grave had been previously disturbed, with parts of the remains removed for reasons still unknown. In a curious turn of events, a video clip has surfaced capturing what seems to be a teleporting cat. The footage, taken on Monday the 16th of January 2017 in a home on West Cherokee Avenue in Cartersville, Georgia, has left viewers both puzzled and intrigued. Take a look. The video captures Cuddles, a household cat, leisurely strolling in the lounge. We can see the cat walk left, but just a few seconds later, it emerges from the right. The homeowner, Sharon Brown, states that she believed Cuddles had gone into the kitchen, but in a surprising twist, the home security footage reveals the cat nonchalantly entering the lounge from the hallway, an entirely opposite direction from the kitchen. Miss Brown is quick to dispel any notions of trickery, insisting online, no trick photography, no twins. Sharon further explained the layout of her shotgun house, emphasising that the only entries or exits are through the front door located behind the camera and the back door leading through the kitchen. The video has undoubtedly sparked curiosity and speculation, leaving viewers to ponder the mystifying movements of Cuddles the cat. Natalie Benz, a YouTube ghost hunter known for her adventures to the UK's most haunted locations, recently embarked on an exploration that left both her and her viewers startled. Her recent venture took her to a long-abandoned care home in Ceredigion in United Kingdom. Joined by a companion, the duo delved into the derelict and haunting corridors of the property.
This is the stairway to take you upstairs, but there are like 3 stairways in here.
The atmosphere grows intense as they encounter a series of inexplicable events.
The coat hangers are moving. Pardon? The coat hangers are moving by themselves.
Later, the pair conduct a Ouija board session in a bid to connect with any lingering spirits.
If there's any spirits here with us right now, you can use our energy to move the planchette, to communicate with us.
Give permission.
Their experience becomes even more spine-chilling when a spirit box device utters the word devil.
Is there anybody here that would like to speak with us?
But it was only after the episode went live on YouTube that the real scare surfaced. Several viewers with keen eyes caught a chilling moment that even Natalie missed during her exploration. As Natalie and her friend ventured into one of the rooms, the camera captured an unsettling movement in a mirror. Watch.
Coat hangers are moving. Coat hangers are moving.
Sharing her reaction, Natalie said, "After uploading my video to YouTube, a fellow investigator spotted something unusual. Upon closer inspection, there's a ghostly face in a pane of glass, followed by my own reflection. Shockingly, a hand then appears, seemingly caressing my face with a finger that morphs eerily into a claw-like shape. I'd been completely unaware of this during the exploration. Upon reviewing the slowed footage, it's unmistakably clear. A shadowy finger appears to brush Natalie's face. This intriguing piece of evidence has stirred up debates among the paranormal community. While some believe it's a spirit, possibly a former resident of the care home, trying to make a connection or show affection, others speculate it to be a more malevolent entity, possibly even demonic in nature. This latter theory is further fueled by the ominous word devil from the spirit box. Whatever the truth may be, one thing's certain. Natalie Ben's recent paranormal investigation has left viewers chilled to their core, questioning just what's really been caught on camera here. In the daylight hours of June 20th, 2018, something inexplicable appeared on the surveillance footage of a grocery mini-mart in San Carlos City, Pangasinan, Philippines. Take a look. The footage, which was recorded outside the store at 2 p.m, has left the store staff and security personnel utterly perplexed and a little disturbed. Michael Forto, the owner of the mini-mart, expressed his disbelief, saying, "It's surreal. I've always seen such eerie events on TV shows, but witnessing it on my store's CCTV was another experience altogether. It felt as if the shadowy figure was intently observing the delivery guy." The location of the grocery mini-mart, which stands right in front of the town plaza, adds another layer to the unfolding mystery. Local legend has it that the apparition might be the lingering spirit of someone bearing an old grudge. The disturbing footage has not only troubled the store's employees, but also cast a shadow of fear over the local community. Jenny Ronaldo, an employee at a neighbouring store, remarked, "It's now terrifying to walk by that particular spot. Each time I pass by, there's this eerie feeling I can't shake off. The captured image from the CCTV constantly replays in my mind." With so much unease in the air, the incident has become a hot topic of discussion among residents, prompting many to avoid the area entirely, especially during the late hours. The true nature of the apparition remains a mystery, leaving many to wonder if the local legends might indeed have some truth to them. An unusual sighting near Belsey, Northumberland has sparked intrigue and speculation among locals and paranormal enthusiasts. Late at night on August 5th, 2015, travellers on the A696 reported seeing a motionless figure by the side of the road. This figure, eerily out of place, appeared to be dressed in what resembled a World War II RAF pilot's uniform. Startled by the sighting, the pair decided to turn their car around and take a second look, this time filming on their phone. This is the footage.
He's there. There he is.
The sighting is brief, but there does indeed appear to be a man standing on the side of the road in uniform.
There he is.
Shocked by the encounter, the witnesses decided to pass by for a third time. This time they thought they'd better pull over and ask if the man needed help, given the late hour and just how remote they were. However, this time, the man was nowhere to be seen. Delving into the history of the area with the help of a local journalist, the witnesses uncovered a haunting connection. Belsey had been the site of two significant RAF crashes. The first occurred in 1943 when a Spitfire tragically went down in a nearby farmer's field, instantly taking the life of the pilot. A second accident, decades later in 1999, occurred within the grounds of Belsey Hall. Considering the historical context and the appearance of the figure they observed, the witnesses felt they might have encountered the apparition of a World War II RAF pilot, potentially still tied to the site of his untimely demise. This eerie narrative and the associated footage have since stirred discussions, with many pondering the possibility of the Belsey stretch of the A696 being haunted by the spirit of an RAF pilot from yesteryear. A casual family dinner in Airdrie, Scotland took an unexpected turn on May 19th, 2019, when a 4-year-old excitedly pointed out a peculiar floating shape in the sky. Initially brushed off as just another balloon by family members, a more careful observation of the video footage of the incident led them to reconsider.
What's our meter? People put cameras up. I think they're called police watching because police are watching in the sky.
The individual who captured the footage described the airborne anomaly as a UFO, noting its distinctive donut shape. Furthermore, the movement of the object, flying in a direct and seemingly deliberate course, was unlike the typically unpredictable drift of a balloon. This intriguing incident has prompted discussions and speculations in the local community about the true nature of the object. Whether a conventional explanation comes forward or remains unidentified, it's safe to say that the young observer and her family had an evening to remember.
Yeah. Daddy, can you still see it?
Our first clip of the day was captured by a home security camera back in November 2022. It was uploaded to TikTok by Destroyer667. It begins with a young girl talking to her dad as she plays on the computer. The dad says he's going to take a shower and that she should finish up and go to bed. But after the dad leaves, things turn weird pretty quickly. Watching that again, two of the dining room chairs seem to slide across the floor all on their own. The girl gets up startled, calling out to her dad. Her reaction looks quite genuine, and unless someone in the family's playing a prank on this poor girl, you have to wonder what's really being caught on camera here. Several months ago, Reddit user Little Space Mochi uploaded some rather striking footage that left the community abuzz with speculation that a real UFO had been caught on camera. Watch. Captured on September 29, 2022, a floating object moves past the moon. It's a disc shape and brings to mind the classic depiction of an alien flying saucer. The footage was allegedly captured by professional equipment somewhere in China. The footage quickly went viral on Reddit, with hundreds of comments pouring in trying to make sense of the wild footage. Many skeptics thought it was too good to be true, noting that it felt a little overdramatic. Some other comments agreed, but said it would be really hard to pull off all the details with CGI alone without it looking more fake. Another interesting point is that there are hundreds, if not thousands, of cameras trained on the moon at any one time, so why isn't there more sources confirming the sighting? With all this being said, I'll throw this one out to you, the viewers, for final judgment. What do you think this is? Share your theories with one another in the comments down below. Here's some eerie footage that was uploaded to YouTube by JRR Channel several years ago. A young boy in Norway was out walking in his local park one morning when suddenly he spotted this happening at the swings. One of the tire swings appears to be moving all on its own. Its momentum stays eerily steady for over a minute. Annoyingly, the camera work is enough to make you vomit with nausea, so here it is, stabilized a little. The initial reactions to the footage were that the boy pushed the swing and ran back, then started filming, which is entirely possible, but it doesn't quite explain how the tyre keeps its momentum up. Some viewers came to the conclusion that we're seeing a ghost, perhaps the spirit of a child that died in the area that just wants to play one last time. Here's some more eerie home security footage. Its origins are unknown, but it's been spreading through social media quickly this past few weeks. This version was uploaded to Twitter by Sitio Paranormal. Watch. Two misty shapes drift through the yard. They look like two floating figures wearing robes or tattered rags. Interestingly, whatever they are, they appear to manipulate the camera's motion detection. When they disappear, the light turns off and the camera switches to night vision. This suggests that something was in the yard, something big enough to trigger the motion sensor. Unfortunately, no one seems to know where or when this was captured, so it's difficult to dig deeper into the history of the property. So for now, all we can do is watch and wonder as to what these two eerie shapes really are. In September 2019, some striking footage emerged that left viewers wondering whether aliens are refueling their ships here on Earth. The clip originally aired on Spanish national television when local news broadcaster Agencia 6 played a clip of a thunderstorm that hit the city of Alicante. After it aired, University of Alicante student David Gutierrez Roca was certain the footage showed something a little more mysterious than a heavy electrical storm. Roca wrote to the media station asking for the footage, and this is what he discovered. It can be hard to spot at first, but if we slow it down, you can see several glowing lights emerge from the storm. Here it is again with a high contrast filter. Here you can see that there's definitely something hovering among the clouds. The footage has left some UFO enthusiasts wondering whether alien craft can refuel their ships during electrical storms. This comes off the back of a sighting in Wisconsin in July the previous year. This photo here shows an enormous oval shape that only appeared with a flash of lightning during a heavy thunderstorm. Other ufologists speculated that they're not refueling, but rather using the storms as camouflage, so they can better observe Earth while remaining undetected. Of course, these are all just theories and nothing official has been concluded. There are some versions of the footage that claim NASA is investigating the sighting, but no statement has ever been made. This next one isn't paranormal, but rather a wild coincidence that hasn't just happened once, but multiple times. In late January 2023, Reddit user PrimaryMap785 posted a rather extraordinary happenstance that left fellow Redditors aghast. The OP works as an electrician and was dragging cables in an old apartment. While pulling up some cable work behind a weathered plasterboard wall, he dredged up an aged newspaper. The extraordinary thing is, it was dated the same day, the 18th of January, exactly 101 years earlier. Naturally, the curious coincidence spawned all kinds of fun and wacky theories in the comments section. Everything from time travel to curses and split dimensions were even suggested. The weird thing is, several people noted that it had happened before in the US. On December 7th, 2017, Michigan local Mike Quinn was having his Manistee apartment rewired by two electricians from Shoreline Electric. The two workers, Rich and Scott, discovered in a crawl space of the old apartment a dried and yellow newspaper. The remarkable thing is, it was dated the 7th of December 1942, exactly 75 years later, which also happened to be the 75th anniversary of the Pearl Harbor bombings of World War II. Being a military enthusiast, Quinn noted the time of discovery and realised it was only an hour after the bombings happened, exactly 75 years earlier. The two wild coincidences caused the Reddit community to reflect on the concept of synchronicity. Synchronicity is the idea that events can be connected in a meaningful way even if they don't seem to be directly related by cause and effect. It's often described as a sense that things just fall into place in a way that seems more than just luck or chance. The concept was first introduced by psychologist Carl Jung in the late 1920s. He suggests that these coincidental events reflect a deeper, underlying order in the universe and can be interpreted as signs or messages from the unconscious mind. In Jung's view, synchronicities provide insight into an individual's psychological state and can help to guide personal growth and development. So is there some deeper meaning happening here? Can these separate instances hold elucidations that we don't yet understand, or is it all just pure coincidence? We'll leave that up to you to decide. Our last clip of the day is some eerie home security footage coming out of South America. It was uploaded to TikTok by Edward Ramirez. At first, everything seems perfectly normal as a woman heads downstairs of her apartment, but watch what happens next. A transparent figure in a white dress appears from the top right-hand corner of the screen. She lingers, then disappears. Shortly after, a chair slides across the floor. The White Lady is a common figure in South American folklore and is often depicted as a ghostly or supernatural being, often seen as an apparition in white clothing, roaming around graveyards, ruins, and other lonely places. The stories and the appearances of the White Lady vary depending on the country and culture, but she is usually considered a harbinger of bad news or death. The exact origin of the White Lady legend in South America is uncertain, as it's likely have been passed down through oral tradition for many generations. Some historians believe that the tales have been influenced by Spanish and Portuguese colonialism, as the stories have been introduced to the region by European settlers. The White Lady is also a common motif in folklore across many cultures and has been present in European legends for centuries. So is this the infamous White Lady that's said to have plagued the region for centuries? Take another look and decide for yourself. This clip, uploaded to TikTok by Terra S Nocturnos, was captured inside of a morgue at an unknown location. Take a look at what happens. Watching that again, at the very end of the clip, a transparent mass moves past the camera. It almost looks like some moisture on the lens, but that doesn't explain how it moves from left to right. Given the location, many viewers have speculated that it's the spirit of someone whose body is being processed at the morgue. Perhaps their soul is now trapped inside the building. So what do you think's been caught on camera here? Is there a rational explanation, or is it something a little more mysterious? Let me know what you think about this in the comments down below. In 1975, newspaper The Royal Gazette reported on an accident so mysterious and bizarre that even to this day, those who hear about what happened are left dumbfounded. In July 1974, Neville Eben was riding his moped through an area of Hamilton, Bermuda known as Hog Bay Level. As he passed through an intersection, he was struck and killed by a taxi driven by Willard Manders. The Eben family were shocked and bereaved by the terrible accident. Then, 1 year later, in July of 1975, Neville's twin brother Erskine was riding his deceased brother's moped through the Hog Bay level area when he too was struck and killed by a taxi. It turned out to be the exact same taxi that struck his brother exactly 1 year prior, and it was driven by the same driver, Willard Manders. Even more bizarre, according to the twin boys' father, John Henry Eben, the taxi was carrying the same passenger on both occasions. So both twins were killed on the same moped in the same area by the same taxi and driver carrying the same passenger, and it all happened exactly 1 year apart. Given the extraordinary circumstances, many people have always thought this story is nothing more than an urban legend. However, there is plenty of evidence pointing to it actually happening. Several noteworthy newspapers reported on the incident at the time, including the Royal Gazette and the Scunthorpe Evening Telegraph. There's also names, dates, and addresses given for all those involved. So this accident seems to prove that more often than not, the truth is much stranger than fiction. In early 2022, Reddit user MenoraMan100 uploaded a collection of UFO sightings that all show a strikingly similar pattern happening over and over again all over the world, and it's left viewers wondering just what the heck is going on. In this first clip, onlookers are stunned by a strange red orb of light in the night sky. It appears to be dropping smaller balls of light into the air. It then eventually disappears altogether. Then here in North America on the 8th of December 2019, a very similar sighting is caught on film.
There. Is that a comet? Slade, hurry! What is that? What is that? Babe, is that a comet?
I don't know what the that
It is dropping stuff. Watch, guys. Do you see it?
Yeah.
Look at that. Do you see that? Oh, whoa. What? Whoa, that one went far down. Look at another one.
Yet another sighting is captured in Asia, showing two balls dropping smaller orbs of light. Yet another sighting, this time in South Korea. Again, it's a very similar pattern of light. And finally, this event captured in South America. UFO, orbs of light, is a term used to describe unidentified flying objects that are seen as glowing orbs or spheres of light in the sky. These orbs can be of different colours, sizes and brightness levels, and they're often reported as moving in unusual or erratic ways. Some people believe that these orbs are evidence of extraterrestrial life and that they're part of a UFO or alien craft. Others think that they form some sort of natural phenomenon such as ball lightning or atmospheric plasma. However, there's no scientific evidence to support either of these theories, and the true nature of these orbs remains a mystery. Some researchers and UFO enthusiasts have suggested that the orbs are some kind of advanced technology that's being used by extraterrestrial beings to observe or interact with humans. They suggest that the orbs are capable of changing shape, colour and brightness, and that they've been seen to merge and split, which isn't normal for any known natural occurrence. However, the most common explanations for orbs is the presence of camera artifacts, dust, particles, atmospheric conditions, and insects in front of the lens, creating a lens flare effect that make the orbs appear in the footage. Ultimately though, I'll leave these strange sightings up to you, the viewer, for final judgment. Sticking with unidentified flying orbs of light, some footage has come out of Eastern Europe that appears to show the Romanian military firing on a mysterious ball of light in the night sky. Take a look. The footage, which was uploaded to Reddit by user 678990655, allegedly shows the Romanian Navy firing at an unidentified flying object. It was captured by a civilian staying in a nearby town on the 2nd of September 2021. The incident has divided the Reddit community. Some think it's nothing more than target practice and that the Navy's firing on a stationary light as part of a training exercise. Others, however, are more convinced that the Navy's firing at something unknown, perhaps some extraterrestrial technology. So, given the mysterious sightings in the previous segment, what do you make of this footage? What is the Romanian military actually firing at? Let me know your theories in the comments down below. An ancient wooden pamphlet that was published on August 22nd, 1678 has been discovered in Hertfordshire, England, and it seems to detail a supernatural interaction with the devil himself. The bulletin details a dispute a local farmer had with his neighbour about the mowing of a field of oats. The farmer asked his poorer neighbour to mow his field for a rather low rate of shillings. The neighbour felt he was worth much more than what was being offered and countered with a much higher rate. The farmer was outraged and declared, "The devil himself should mow his oats before he should have anything to do with them." That night, several travellers passing through the area noted that the field of oats were on fire. A raging flame lit up the night sky with embers. The following morning, the farmer went to inspect his field, fully expecting a charred black mess. Instead, what he found left him and the rest of the village dumbfounded. What they discovered was that every straw and stalk of oat had been meticulously placed, creating an intricate circular pattern. According to reports, it was so detailed that it wouldn't be possible for any man to accomplish it in just one night, or even 100 for that matter. Many scholars who have studied the wooden pamphlet believe it's nothing more than a simple parable warning villagers at the time not to tempt or bargain with the devil. However, many UFO enthusiasts believe this could be one of the earliest known documentations of a crop circle. Crop circles are large, often intricate patterns that are found in fields of crops such as wheat, barley and corn. They first began to be widely reported in the 1970s in southern England and have since been found in many other countries around the world. The circles typically range in size from a few feet to several hundred feet in diameter and can take on a wide variety of shapes, including circles, spirals, and geometric patterns. There are several theories about the origins of crop circles. One popular theory is that they're created by natural phenomena such as tornadoes or underground water. Another theory is that they're just man-made, created by hoaxers using planks of wood or ropes to flatten crops in circular patterns. However, many people believe that crop circles are the work of extraterrestrial beings, created as a form of communication or as a sign of their presence here on Earth. This is one of the most perplexing crop circles ever discovered. In July 1996, this enormous pattern was discovered in a field adjacent to the famous Neolithic monument Stonehenge. The imprint is an intricate fractal design known as a Julia set, a combination of complex numbers that don't converge to any limit. The curious thing about this crop circle is the way it seemed to appear out of nowhere in broad daylight. Stonehenge, which is just meters from the discovery, has a near constant stream of tourists and is under 24-hour surveillance by security guards. No one reported seeing any activity in the neighbouring field. The A303 highway slices right between the field and Stonehenge. Motorists travel the busy road day and night, yet no one witnessed any activity in the field. Several drivers did, however, report an unusual mist hanging in the meadow. Stranger still, busy nearby Thruxton Airport often runs tourist flights over Stonehenge. On the day of discovery, a pilot claims he was flying over Stonehenge late Sunday afternoon and didn't notice anything unusual in the fields below. Just 45 minutes later, on his return run, he spotted the enormous 274 metre, which is around 900 feet, shape below. This suggests that someone or something managed to create an elaborate crop circle in plain sight in under 45 minutes, without any witnesses whatsoever. So what's your take on crop circles then? Are they all just hoaxes, or could it really be aliens making contact? Let me know your theories in the comments down below. A Reddit user by the name of OxConnect1 has made a pretty wild discovery in a set of NASA's publicly released Mars rover images, and it's left the Reddit community baffled. These snaps were taken by NASA's Spirit rover, which was in operation from 2004 to 2010. In that time, the Mir-A exploration rover took hundreds of images of the sparse Martian landscape. However, in one particular set, a strange anomaly has been spotted. In this set, which was enhanced by the OP, you can see a rock that seems to appear and disappear over a series of slides. Here you can see the rock highlighted by the yellow arrow. In the following image, it's gone. Then, 10 Sol days later, a Sol day is just 40 minutes longer than a day here on Earth, you can see what appears to be the same rock, but now it's over on the left. Some viewers thought it was just Photoshop trickery due to the enhanced filter that the OP used. However, here are the original NASA images taken from the rover. As you scroll through them, you can indeed see the rock move from one location to another. Some commenters suggested it could just be a trick of perspective, as the rover does change position slightly over the course of several Sol days. Perhaps as it moves, it reveals the rock. But that doesn't seem to explain why it appears to be in a different location entirely on several of the images. So how do you explain this Martian mystery? How could that rock be moving? Unless more info comes to hand or NASA makes an official statement, this bizarre sighting will have to remain an enigma.
Still hearing voices.
2 years ago, Reddit user QuimboSlice20 shared a series of videos that left the online community spooked. The user claimed to have captured evidence of paranormal activity in their aunt's house in rural Iowa, a place they had long believed to be haunted. The user shared that the house was built back in the 1860s. During a visit, they were awakened by voices at 2:30 AM. Creeped out, they began filming on their phone.
I'm still hearing voices. Jesus Christ.
Then the camera picks up what sounds like whispering. Finally, an eerie knocking sound can be heard emanating from the closet. Additionally, orbs, often associated with spiritual presences, can be seen moving in almost all of the clips. The intensity of the event eventually forced the user to sleep in their car. The user expressed relief at finally having some proof to share, acknowledging that others might be skeptical. So, is this old house in Iowa really haunted? Love to hear your take on this one in the comments down below. TikTok user CuriousAlien7 has recently shared a terrifying video of a paranormal investigator engaging with a Ouija board. The session starts off with the investigator asking if they're communicating with the devil, and the situation quickly deteriorates from there.
Am I dealing or am I speaking with the devil right now through this Ouija board? Oh my god. There's actually handprints on the ceiling there, coming through.
Audible noises can be heard, and the investigator claims to see handprints appearing on the room's ceiling.
Oh my god. There's actually handprints on the ceiling there, coming through.
The investigator then becomes noticeably distressed and frightened.
Wow. Right guys, I'm absolutely crapping myself right now.
To add to the unsettling scene, her nose starts to bleed.
Who am I communicating? I'm losing my. Who am I communicating with through this board? My nose is bleeding right now. Oh my god.
Then, towards the end of the video, this happens.
I know I've got no tissue, but my nose is bleeding right now. The board is moving. Oh my god, right, that's it, I'm done, I'm off. I'm sorry guys.
The video has sparked a renewed interest in the history of the Ouija board and its sinister connotations. The Ouija board, also known as a spirit board or talking board, has its origins in the 19th century American spiritualism movement. While it was initially introduced as a parlor game, the Ouija board quickly gained a reputation for being a tool to communicate with the spirit world. Over the years, it's been surrounded by controversy and has been associated with numerous sinister events and supernatural phenomena. Many religious groups and paranormal investigators caution against using Ouija boards, warning that they may open a portal to malevolent entities and have harmful psychological effects. While skeptics may attribute the events captured in this video to natural phenomena or human manipulation, believers in the paranormal may see it as further evidence of the dangers associated with using Ouija boards. Whether viewed as a sinister tool or a harmless game, the Ouija board continues to captivate the imagination and spark debates on the nature of the supernatural world.
Bleeding right now. Oh my god. A demon, it's trying to... I know I've got no tissue, but my nose is bleeding right now. The board is moving. Oh my god, right, that's it, I'm done, I'm off. I'm sorry guys.
A recent video uploaded to TikTok by user Frank VM Ditchwa 2022 has been making waves across the internet this past week. The clip appears to show an enormous dust devil or tornado. However, what's caused the video to go viral is the presence of a dark shape rising up in the middle of the tornado, which bizarrely also seems to be getting sucked up into the sun. This curious sighting has sparked cries of witchcraft from the online community, with many asserting that this phenomenon seems to be much more than a simple dust devil. Speculations are rampant, but so far no one's been able to conclusively identify the dark shape rising up through the tornado. As of now, the clip remains a complete mystery. Theories abound, ranging from the scientifically plausible to the outright fantastical. Some suggest that the dark shape could be debris or a group of birds caught in the wind. Others, however, are inclined to believe in a more supernatural explanation, pointing to local folklore and legends associated with witchcraft and otherworldly forces. While experts are yet to weigh in on this phenomenon, the video continues to captivate viewers worldwide. A recent strange event left a group of hikers baffled as they spotted a transparent 4-foot-tall figure walking by the Pilcomayo River in Tarija, Bolivia, an area notorious for being plagued by interdimensional portals, according to locals. The creature, photographed and later shared online, was described as a grey being with unusually long limbs and a strange way of walking. Oddly, the entity didn't seem to have a reflection in the water beside which it was walking. The photograph, which quickly went viral as the alien from Tarija, is currently under scrutiny by UFO experts, including well-known ufologist Javier Carlos Cordero. Cordero noted the creature's resemblance to a grey being, categorized by its long limbs, but emphasized the need to verify the image's authenticity. The online community is also divided on whether the photograph is real or a product of digital manipulation. To settle the debate, Cordero suggested employing artificial intelligence to definitively determine the photograph's genuineness. The sighting has reignited interest in the region's alleged ties to extraterrestrial activities. Cordero mentioned that Tarija appears to have a unique connection to such activities, reinforcing the idea that there might be more at play in the region. The abundance of minerals and the purported presence of interdimensional portals in the area could be interconnected. This is not the first time Tarija has been linked to extraterrestrial phenomena. In May 1978, a large number of people near the Bolivian-Argentine border reported witnessing a spaceship crash in Macoya, an event that some consider to be South America's most credible UFO crash incident. The US military also showed interest in the cylindrical object that crashed into the mountainside. Bolivian military personnel present at the scene, including Corporal Natalio Farfan Ruiz, were reportedly terrified, with some fearing the end of the world was imminent. Additionally, people located over 100 miles away claimed to have heard an explosion resembling a sonic boom. The recent alien sighting near the Pilcomayo River has sparked a wave of discussions and theories about extraterrestrial life and interdimensional portals in the region. While the photograph's authenticity is yet to be verified, the incident has certainly piqued the interest of both UFO enthusiasts and skeptics alike. As investigations continue, many are left wondering whether this sighting will become another unsolved mystery, or if it will provide insights into Tarija's mysterious history and its relationship with the unknown.
People are saying, oh, how do you know?
Instagram user Paranoid Normal has uploaded another terrifying piece of footage. The clip shows a homeowner getting ready to move out of a house which they suspect has been haunted for some time. In the footage, the homeowner, who believes that the spirit in his house responds to whistling, performs a test to demonstrate the entity's presence. To further confirm the phenomenon, he places the camera on a table and whistles once again. He then walks into the room to show that there's no one in there.
You guys, if you don't believe me, there's nobody in here.
However, when he returns to the kitchen, he finds this.
Seriously. Holy you guys, seriously, you guys have asked for it.
All the cabinets are now open.
Seriously. Holy you guys, seriously, you guys have asked for it.
The mysterious events captured in the video have sparked a debate on whether the house is genuinely haunted. The fact that the homeowner is moving out due to the alleged paranormal activities lends credence to the incident. Whether or not this is definitive proof of a haunting remains up for debate, but it certainly adds to the growing collection of mysterious and unexplained phenomena captured on camera.
Seriously. Holy you guys, seriously, you guys have asked for it.
Argentinian actress and singer Yamina Barón recently startled her Instagram followers by posting a snippet of her home security footage that appears to capture something rather eerie. In the video, Yamina is sitting at her table when suddenly something seems to frighten her. She explained that it felt like something touched her shoulder, prompting her to review her home security footage. What she found was terrifying. When the footage is slowed down, it appears to show a tiny hand reaching up and touching her on the shoulder. The clip quickly went viral, with viewers speculating on the nature of the strange apparition. Many were baffled by the sudden appearance of the mysterious hand, and theories ranged from a trick of the light to genuine paranormal activity. The strange occurrence has left Yamina and her followers perplexed and unnerved. Whether or not this is definitive proof of the paranormal remains up for debate, but it certainly has piqued the curiosity and imagination of many. A woman from East Sussex, UK has experienced a series of mysterious and unfortunate events after purchasing a seemingly cursed painting from a charity shop. The painting, bought for £20 from the Hastings Advice Representation Centre in St Leonards-on-Sea, depicted a young girl in a red dress and had been previously returned by another buyer who claimed it ruined her life. This prompted the charity shop manager to add a possibly cursed warning on the item. The woman, Zoe Elliott Brown, bought the portrait after her mother, Jane, became transfixed by it and urged her to make the purchase. After bringing the painting home, the family's dog immediately started growling and avoided the artwork. Shortly after, Jane began experiencing health issues such as hot flushes, shakiness, and feeling extremely cold despite wearing 4 layers of clothing. She also became unusually protective of the painting, continuously staring at it and even polishing it when it didn't need cleaning. While Jane believed her illnesses were unrelated to the painting, Zoe was convinced that the portrait was the cause of her mother's declining health. Zoe eventually decided to keep the painting in a box filled with sage in an attempt to cleanse it of its negative energy. Things took a turn for the worse when Zoe and her partner Ben encountered a large black figure during a walk to watch a lightning storm. The couple fled in terror as the figure seemed to chase them. Although Zoe didn't initially connect the incident to the painting, she later suspected that it might be related. Determined to rid her family of the curse, Zoe returned the painting to the charity shop, only to discover a screw in her new car tires upon arrival. Despite warning the shop manager to be cautious about selling the painting again, Zoe eventually felt compelled to take the artwork back to her home, fearing that someone else might mishandle it. Zoe now hopes to find someone knowledgeable about the supernatural who can properly deal with the painting and its potential curse. In the meantime, she sealed the painting up in a box with some sage, hoping it will cleanse the artwork and her mother's home of any negative energy. This first piece of footage on our list was posted to TikTok by Sasha000. It's an excerpt taken from the telecast of the funeral of Queen Elizabeth II. As foreign dignitaries, friends, and loved ones parade ceremoniously past the decorated coffin, several guards stand stoically on the lookout. Suddenly, something rather strange happens to the guard on the bottom right. Take a look. The guard's headpiece begins to fray out to the side as if lifted by some sort of unseen force. Some commenters thought it could be caused by the wind. There is a candle behind the guard that's also flickering. However, the guests don't appear to be moving fast enough to be stirring up a breeze. Add to that, the headpiece's movement doesn't look like it's being blown about randomly. So is it the Queen playfully making her presence known, or is there another way to explain the movement of the guard's headpiece? Let me know your thoughts on this curious piece of footage in the comments down below. It's not uncommon for people to be scared of the dark, strange noises, mysterious shadows. Many people talk about the Hat Man or shadow people, beings who they claim to visit them while they sleep. This photo might have captured evidence of just such a visitation. The image, which was posted to Facebook by Mark Summer, was supposedly captured by his friend's 13-year-old daughter. In it, we see the interior of a room. In front of the dresser, there's the unmistakable silhouette of a man wearing a hat. The young girl who captured the pic was experiencing sleep paralysis at the time, a phenomenon during which you feel as though you're awake, but you find you can't move your body at all. When she finally snapped out of it, she heard a noise coming from across her room. She quickly grabbed her cell phone and took this photo. Many people who experience sleep paralysis are also known to see terror-inducing nighttime visitors. In fact, after this photo was posted online, several viewers said that they too had been visited by a similar figure throughout their lives. Some say that the Hat Man or similar shadowy figure sightings occur during the period between sleep and waking. But could this photo prove that this entity doesn't just lurk in our dream state? Have you ever seen the Hat Man or a shadow person? Maybe it was more than just a figment of your imagination. Have you ever tried to communicate with a supernatural entity? There are several gadgets that supposedly aid in contacting ghosts, like the REM pod seen in this clip. But do they really work? You be the judge. When the poster moved into their apartment in late 2019, they began seeing a woman in Victorian clothing as well as a young boy. They would hear knocking coming from their storage closet and see the lights flickering. The poster decided to do some investigation and found that there was once a huge Victorian house on the property that was torn down and replaced with the apartments. They also learned that a widowed woman named Deborah lived in the house with her young son. The poster decided to place a REM pod near the storage closet door to see if they could make contact with Deborah and her son. The video, which was uploaded to our Slaptam Facebook community by V-Team Paranormal, shows the device in action.
Did you used to live in this building? Yes.
As the woman in the recording asks the REM pod a series of questions, it responds by illuminating coloured lights. Listen to the eerie conversation.
Can you touch just the red one, please? Thank you. Are you with your son? Have you been here a long time? Yes.
It seems that the REM pod confirms the woman's suspicions, and that she is indeed dealing with the spirit of a woman named Deborah.
Is your name Deborah? Yes.
Have you had any experience using a REM pod for supernatural investigation? If you have, we'd love to hear about it in the comments down below.
Can you stop it playing now? Oh, well, did you like this session?
When friends get together, there's usually lots of pictures taken to remember the good times. This next photo was posted to Facebook by the Crime Lab. The image shows a group of friends as they were taking a walk in an unlit rural area early one morning. According to the poster, one friend asked to take some photos of the group. As there was little light, they decided to use a flash. Everything seems relatively normal in this first photo. However, take a look at the second one. There's a figure with a ghostly pale face standing behind the friends on the left-hand side. The poster notes that it wasn't until he was going through the photos sometime later that he was shocked to see the extra figure. He also said that no one who was there at the time could identify who this person is. Looking at the figure, he certainly does give off a ghostly vibe. One commenter even suggested that the figure looks like the ghost of someone who died of frostbite. The poster goes on to point out that if you take a close look at the figure's legs, they don't look human. It's even been suggested that they actually resemble hooves. This is a rather unnerving photo. As the group was in a remote, unlit location early in the morning, it seems like there would be little chance that a random passerby could stop and pose for the photo and then leave without anyone noticing. If the ghostly photobomber was unrecognizable to anyone else in the picture, it certainly does make you wonder about who or what it might have been. We'll leave this one up to you, the viewer. Does this photo really show a ghost? Or is there another way to explain the mysterious figure's presence? Over the years, so much UFO footage has surfaced that shows all kinds of strange and mysterious objects. This next video was posted to TikTok by user the UAP's Truth via Kebamu Tegeta. Supposedly captured in the skies over Albuquerque, New Mexico, the clip shows either a single large hovering object or a series of smaller objects all maintaining a tight formation.
Are you seeing this? Like, can I get a...
The object or objects all appear to remain completely static, as if suspended in the air overhead, and the camera holder does their best to film the scene from their vantage point. While there's little other accompanying information, this certainly doesn't look like a conventional aircraft. Could this be something from another planet, a secret military vehicle, or is there another way to explain this bizarre anomaly? Until more information comes to hand, this will have to remain a genuine UFO sighting.
Are you seeing this? Like, can I get a...
It's thought that children might be more sensitive than adults to the paranormal. Maybe it's just because of their active imaginations, but kids often claim to feel and see things that grown-ups can't. This video, uploaded to TikTok by Paranoid Normal, shows a photograph that might just prove this to be true. The pic was snapped by a young girl on her toy camera. According to the girl's mother, their child had been seeing someone in her room and started refusing to sleep in there. On the day that this photo was captured, the girl and her mother were sitting inside the house all alone. As the girl was taking pictures, she turned and said, "Mummy, there's a man in my photo." Her mother grabbed the camera and was startled to see the dark silhouette of a manly figure standing in their hallway. As the poster says her husband was at work at the time, who or what could this shadowy figure be? Is it possible that the young girl has captured photographic proof that there really is something else inside their home? Perhaps it's time for her parents to believe her. Old jails are often favourites of supernatural enthusiasts. Their long and often violent histories seem to suggest that they might play home to some rather restless spirits. Paranormal investigators American Ghost Project posted this video to our Slaptam subreddit. It was captured at the Sikeston City Jail in Missouri on one of their static infrared cameras placed in the old booking room. In the beginning of the video, we can see one of the ghost hunters walking from right to left before disappearing from frame. Take a look at what happens next. A few seconds pass before a bizarre light looks as though it emerges from the wall of the jail. It then seems to follow the woman out of the room. The shape appears to leave a trail behind it as it moves, and while this effect might be explained by the camera's frame rate, the object itself is not so easily dismissed. This certainly is a strange capture. What do you think it could be? Take another look at the footage and let me know your theories in the comments down below.
I brought the 8-person tent, or the 6-person tent.
A chilling video recently uploaded to the Instagram account Lifting the Veil ×2 has left viewers in a state of shock and suspense. The footage is believed to be the last known record of a hiker who went missing in the dense forests of Oregon. The video was discovered on a camera reportedly found near a tree in the remote wilderness of Deschutes, roughly 10 miles north of Bend, Oregon. The camera's owner, the missing hiker, can be seen setting up camp in the early parts of the video.
I brought the 8-person tent, or the 6-person tent. I haven't pulled this thing out in a long time, so I thought first of the season I should pull that out, give it a go.
But as night falls, the footage takes a sinister turn.
Yeah, you can hear it something from that side. Sounds right outside the tent. There's something right outside the tent.
The sounds of movement and rustling can be heard, suggesting the presence of someone or something close by.
That can't be. That doesn't. That's someone's messing around with the rocks out there. Jesus Christ. Leave me alone!
A sudden thud against the tent is audible, prompting the camper to make a desperate run into the surrounding darkness. The camera's view is thrown into chaos, capturing fleeting glimpses of trees and shadows as the man rushes through the night. But before the video abruptly cuts off, something unsettling is caught on camera. Watch. The ominous silhouette of a figure can be seen. These are the last known moments of the missing hiker. According to reports, despite intensive search and rescue efforts, there remains no trace of him. The video has ignited a flurry of theories and speculations among internet users. Some point to wildlife encounters, while others hint at a darker, more sinister explanation. The proximity of the location of Bend, Oregon, a town rich in folklore and tales of mysterious disappearances, only adds to the speculation. For now, the true nature of the events that night remains elusive, leaving the online community anxiously awaiting updates on this puzzling and haunting case. A disturbing piece of footage captured by a road safety camera in El Salvador has added a new layer of mystery to a tragic car crash. The video, which made waves after local news channel El Rojo Vivo aired the story and subsequently shared it online, offers a puzzling sight that's left many speculating on its implications. Under YouTube guidelines, the start of the footage is a bit too graphic for us to show. Basically, a car loses control on a bridge, it crashes through the guardrails and plummets into the ravine below. Yet, it's what transpires after the accident that's truly captured the attention of viewers worldwide. As the dust settles, the footage shows a truck passing by. Keep a close eye on the back of the truck's trailer. If you slow it down, there appears to be a dark figure standing on the back of the truck. This unexpected sighting has fueled numerous theories, with many residents attesting to an uptick in strange and supernatural occurrences accompanying tragic events in the area. El Rojo Vivo reached out to paranormal expert Cesar Sagath to provide insights into the perplexing sighting. Sagath suggested that the figure could potentially be a representation of the Angel of Death or the Grim Reaper, arriving at the scene to guide the unfortunate soul of the crash victim to the afterlife.
Trasladar, acompañar a todo aquel que fallece hacia el mundo espiritual final.
This enigmatic appearance has reignited debates on the supernatural and the existence of forces beyond our understanding. As the community mourns the loss of the driver, many are left wondering about the true nature of this mysterious figure. In the captivating realm of the supernatural, a recent discovery by the Paranormal Supernatural Investigation Island, or PSII group, has stirred both intrigue and astonishment among locals and enthusiasts alike. The The group, hailing from Galway Island and known for their unwavering dedication to the world of the paranormal since their establishment in February 2019, recently unveiled an eerie image from one of Ireland's historic sites. Duckett's Grove Cocalo, a Georgian house with nearly 3 centuries of history, was recently the focus of one of the group's investigations. The majestic structure was once the proud home of the Duckett family, built back in 1745. However, as per tales retold by PSII, the house bears the haunting memories of a tragic love story. William Duckett's alleged illicit affair with a local woman, resulting in her tragic death from a horse riding accident and the subsequent curse cast upon the Duckett's lineage by the grieving mother, has shrouded the house in an air of mystique. During the team's visit, accompanied by select members of the public, a compelling image was captured. In the snapshot, a mysterious figure, believed to be the spirit of a male, can be discerned lurking behind a window pane of the house. This uncanny discovery was made all the more pronounced by the group's new instrument, the Phasmatron GD2000. Devised by a physics engineer exclusively for the team, this state-of-the-art device measures fluctuations in electromagnetic energy. A significant surge in these readings, as indicated by the device's alarm, directed the investigators' attention to this very spot where the photograph was taken. The team's online community on Facebook has been abuzz since the release of the image. Many shared their awe, with comments highlighting the palpable energy they felt emanating from the picture, while others commended the clarity of the image. Though some may remain skeptical, for many, the photograph offers a tantalizing glimpse into the world that might exist just beyond our understanding. As always, I'll throw this one over to you, the viewers. I'd love to get your theories on this strange photograph in the comments down below. A TikTok video shared by the user Terra S Nocturnos has recently caught the internet's collective imagination, leaving viewers both intrigued and unnerved. On the surface, it depicts a mundane scenario, a motorist stopping at a gas station to have his windscreen cleaned. But as so often is the case with such clips, it's what lurks in the background that's captivated audiences. As the driver films the routine car service, the camera inadvertently captures something far more chilling. Did you catch that? Positioned on a brick wall at the back of the gas station property, the faint silhouette of a woman can be seen. Dressed in a white gown with long dark hair, the figure's most unsettling feature is her seemingly pallid grey complexion. The haunting image instantly sparked a slew of speculations and theories. While some viewers are convinced the video offers undeniable proof of a ghostly apparition, others believe it might just be a case of pareidolia, a psychological phenomenon where the mind perceives familiar patterns, often human faces, where none actually exist. For now, the question remains, was this just a fleeting shadow or a ghost caught on camera? Only time and perhaps more evidence will tell. This next one is a super quick yet eerie clip uploaded to TikTok by user TusMe2. While playing around with his parents' cell phone, this toddler appears to have caught something rather unsettling on camera. Take a look. Out of nowhere, a face appears to the right of screen. Is this another case of pareidolia? Could this just be a strange shadow? Or is it something far more sinister? Let me know your theories on this one in the comments down below.
Encerrar la sesión.
A light-hearted game among friends took a dark turn, leaving not just the participants, but thousands of viewers spooked. Popular TikToker Priscilla Garzak, known for her engaging content, recently uploaded a video where she and her friends were enjoying a simple game of toss the bottle. Little did they know the game would soon take an unexpected and eerie turn. The video starts off harmlessly. Laughing and jesting, the friends are seen tossing a half-filled water bottle, announcing playful challenges as they go.
¿Eres buena? ¿Nos vas a asustar?
But as the game progresses, the ambience shifts. The wind, initially calm, begins to howl.
¿Grabar de noche? Sí, el aironazo. Pero la verdad está súper fuerte el aire. Miren cómo se mueve la botella.
The group, once cheerful, start becoming increasingly uneasy.
El árbol es la sombra. No. No. Velo bien, Priscila. Hay que cerrar. Vemos, hay que cerrar.
Towards the end of the clip, a dark, mysterious shadow near a tree grabs their attention.
Muy negro, súper negro. Yo digo que es la sombra del árbol, pero ellas dicen que es otra cosa. Okay.
It has an uncanny resemblance to a figure standing silently watching them.
Una mancha negra.
The fun mood dissipates completely, replaced by fear and speculation.
No te pases! No te pases!
Could it just be an innocent trick of the light, or something more sinister lurking in the background? The video has since amassed comments from viewers offering their own theories on the strange figure. Many reference the shadow figure phenomenon, while others even suggest the ominous Hat Man, a shadowy entity known in paranormal circles. The once light-hearted TikTok clip now stands as a chilling reminder that sometimes fun and games can stumble upon the unexpected and the unexplained. Whether it was just a play of shadows or something more sinister, the eerie figure has certainly left its mark, not just on the OP and her friends, but the wider TikTok community.
Ya lo vi raro. Ya vámonos. No te pases! No te pases!
For the people out there who think I'm making fake ghost videos, here's my hands.
For some months now, this upload has been documenting what he believes to be an eerie haunting. Over the course of a half year or so, this homeowner has been experiencing some very strange things, like objects moving around his house for no apparent reason. Fed up with people calling his videos a hoax, the uploader aims to set the record straight once and for all. Watch what happens.
Hello? Anybody want to speak? Is anyone here? Hello? Yeah, you saw that shit, didn't you? Hello? You saw that? Yeah, explain that. Hello? Explain that.
In the clip, we see several objects move on their own.
Hello? Yeah, you saw that shit, didn't you? Hello? You saw that? Yeah, explain that.
The uploader explains that since he bought a doll at an estate sale, the mysterious activity's been happening ever since. The homeowner does his best to demonstrate that he's not up to anything sneaky, hoping to prove that what we're seeing is some genuine paranormal activity.
Here's my hands. I have no strings attached to anything. That right there is a vent to my air conditioner unit for the air to come out. There's nothing attached to that. I don't know why some dude thought I was using that for a hoax.
So what do you think? Does he convince you that this isn't a hoax? Let me know in the comments down below.
Hello? Yeah, you saw that shit, didn't you? Hello? You saw that? Yeah, explain that.
This next one is some eerie home security footage captured in a house in Malaysia. Some viewers are calling it proof that ghosts really do exist. What do you think? Take a look. Watching that again, as the man walks out of frame, another figure becomes apparent. Looks like a transparent person following the other man out of the room. Due to how distinct the figure is, some viewers have suggested it's just an artifact glitch in the footage, perhaps showing a very real person from an earlier feed blended together. Here it is again, slowed down and zoomed in. So is this just a glitch, or something a little more sinister? I'll leave that up to you to decide. Here's another homeowner that has, for some time, suspected their house might be haunted. After hearing some strange noises, this uploader has whipped out their phone to hopefully catch some of the strange activity on camera. Take a look at what they catch. What? It looks like something sits on the bed right next to the camera holder. What? You can see the mattress compress a little as though someone or something has just sat down. Unfortunately, this is one of those tiny little clips that gets shared around and has almost no accompanying info. They appear to go viral and show something odd, but are they real? I'll throw this one out to you, the viewers, for final judgment. What do you think's going on in this strange little clip? What? What if a large chunk of European history never happened? What if well-known historical timelines, facts, events, and even significant people that we all studied in school never existed? Well, that's exactly what German author and historian Herbert Illig has suggested in what is now known as his infamous phantom time hypothesis. In the early 1990s, Illig proposed the controversial theory that centuries of European history had been fabricated by the ruling classes. Illig argues that there's no evidence for certain events, such as the coronation of Charlemagne, that supposedly took place in the 8th century. He claims that these and other events were invented to legitimize the power of the ruling elite. Illig hypothesizes that Pope Sylvester II, Holy Roman Emperor Otto III, and Byzantine Emperor Constantine VII retroactively fabricated a large chunk of time in order to place them at the auspicious date of 1000 AD exactly. The theory claims that a block of phantom time, 297 years to be exact, was added to the early Middle Ages so that these rulers could claim their place in history at the year 1000 AD. Illig points to a scarcity of reliable historical evidence during the period of 614 to 911 AD as proof that the ruling elite manipulated historical records for their own gain. He also notes inadequacies in the radiometric and dendrochronological methods of dating, as well as the presence of Romanesque architecture in 10th century Western Europe as possible evidence that we're living in a fabricated timeline. So could Illig's theory be true? Despite its popularity, there's very little evidence to support the phantom time hypothesis. In fact, there's plenty of evidence that disproves it. For example, numerous documents from the period have been found, including charters, coins, and pottery fragments. If the phantom time hypothesis were true, these artifacts wouldn't exist. So have you ever heard of the phantom time hypothesis? What are your thoughts on it all? I'd love to hear your take on it in the comments down below. This next one is a strange little bit of highway security footage captured in Indonesia. As drivers make their way along the road, something odd starts to happen. Watch. Several road barriers begin to move, seemingly all on their own. Some viewers thought they were simply moved by the wind, but it's important to note that these roadside barriers often weigh close to 900 pounds, meaning a serious gale would have to be blowing to move them. Strangely, only 2 of them move as well, while another stays in its place. To add to the mystery, there are rumours that this stretch of road is haunted. Some motorists have reported strange-looking people standing on the side of the road, but when the drivers stop to ask if they need help, there's no one ever there. So could the haunting urban legends have something to do with these moving barriers? Take another look and decide for yourself. few weeks ago, we featured this eerie clip from TikToker Martina Manar. Well, it seems this alleged haunting is a little deeper and darker than we first thought. Manar lives with her family in Dubai. For some months now, she's thought a very dark energy has taken up residence in their home. Disembodied screams, moving objects, and shadowy figures are just a few of the chilling details that make up the Manar family haunting. The events started getting so frequent that Manar started to document as much as she could to try and prove to the outside world that something paranormal was indeed happening. In this first one, Manar is filming a cute family update for her husband. Watch what happens.
Oh my god, back. No, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay, Yaku, big noise. Calm away. No, it's alright. Don't, Yaku, don't be scared, I said. No need to be scared.
Out of nowhere, the curtains fall down and the wardrobe door flings open. The family leaves the room in a panic. Now here's some security footage that's picked up on some more strange activity.
What the hell is happening here? Oh my god, I'm going away. I'm leaving this house. I'm going away. I'm going. Sit up.
In another clip, Manar shows the wardrobe again. This time, the door appears to be opening and closing all on its own.
Look at the door. It's gonna be crazy. What is that? Oh no.
As if all this activity wasn't enough, the lounge room security camera catches this.
What is this? What's happening? I'm making video of the show. No.
Watching that again, the door begins to bang. A few seconds later, the chair slides across the room. Then it looks like something grabs Manar's top and starts pulling at it. So could this family really be haunted? Some viewers think the footage is a little over the top, suggesting wires and camera tricks are being used to pull in those much sought after views. This is an ongoing saga and one we'll continue to keep an eye on. As always, I'll put links for you to check them out in the description box down below. Our first clip of the day was uploaded to the Instagram account Unanswered Universe. It's some security footage taken from some kind of factory in an unknown location. Take a look at what happens. Out of nowhere, the woman's head slams down onto the table. It looks like it's forced down by some kind of unseen presence. The woman is clearly startled as she runs to be comforted by a nearby employee. Some commenters said that the woman might have fallen asleep, but others think it looks far too forceful. Unfortunately, this is one of those clips with almost no info attached to it, so we can't dig any deeper. So I'll throw this one out to you, the viewers. What do you think's going on here? Share your theories in the comments down below. This next clip, uploaded to Twitter by Sidio Paranormal, isn't supernatural at all, but it shows just how strong the phenomenon of pareidolia can be. Take a look.
Acércale más con la cámara.
As this group flicks their car's lights on and off, you can make out what looks like an eerie face on the trunk of the tree.
Media cara, güey. Es media cara nada más, güey.
Sus orejitas, güey.
Está, güey.
This is almost certainly a case of pareidolia. Pareidolia is the tendency for people to see faces in everyday objects. It's a type of perceptual illusion, which means that what we see is not really there. Faces are one of the most common things that we can see in pareidolia, but other objects like animals, letters, and words can also be perceived. Pareidolia occurs because our brains are wired to recognize faces. We're constantly looking for them in our environment, so it's not surprising that we sometimes see them when they're not really there. This ability to see faces has evolutionary advantages. It helped our ancestors to survive by allowing them to quickly identify friends and foes. So next time you wake up in the middle of the night and think you see a shadowy face staring back at you from the closet, don't worry, it's probably just an illusion. Or is it? This next creepy photo was sent to us by one of our viewers, Carol Botha. Carol says that this unsettling photo hangs on the wall of her friend's childhood home. It was already on the wall when their parents bought the home decades ago, and they've just left it there ever since. In the photo, you can see a horse standing at attention. In the background, you can see that there's actually a shadow of a person sitting on the horse. What's even more unsettling is that the homeowner says that quite often as many as 100 flies will sit on the frame of this picture. You can even see a fly in the top left-hand corner of this photo. Many paranormal experts believe that whenever a specific place or object attracts a swarm of flies, it could mean there is a curse or demonic presence nearby. For centuries, the symbolism of the fly has been associated with death and pestilence. For example, in Mesopotamian mythology, Nergal is the god of death. He's closely linked to suffering and disaster and is often depicted as a swarm of flies. Christians later associated Nergal with a demonic presence. So what's going on with this photo then? Why does the shadow depict a rider? And why do hundreds of flies often cling to its frame? It seems the more you stare at this image, the more unsettling it becomes. This photo was sent to us by one of our viewers, Emily Rigby. Emily says she recently took a series of selfies with her sister at their house. However, in one of them, they noticed an eerie detail they can't quite explain. See if you can spot anything off. On the TV, which was off at the time, there appears to be a reflection of a face. Looks like an older woman staring into the room. Emily says that her nan had recently passed away and that it bears a striking resemblance to her. She also says that her sister and her nan had a particularly strong bond. So, could this reflection be their nan trying to make contact from the beyond? Take another look and decide for yourself. The Battle of Shiloh was one of the first major battles of the American Civil War. Fought in early April of 1862, the battle was bloody and resulted in a Union victory. Over 23,000 men were killed or wounded in the fighting, making it one of the deadliest battles in American history. The Union Army ultimately emerged victorious, but at a heavy cost. As the soldiers lay maimed on the battlefield, their wounds left open and raw to the elements, something strange began to happen. Written accounts of the battle's aftermath describe an almost miraculous occurrence. Many of the soldiers' wounds began to glow in the dark. Confederate military surgeon James Dinwiddie witnessed firsthand the mysterious glowing wounds. He noted that the soldiers whose wounds began to luminesce were faring better than those that didn't. Word quickly spread around the battlefield and the phenomenon became known as the Angel's Glow. The Battle of Shiloh was named after a small church that stood on a nearby grassy hill. The name Shiloh translates to heavenly peace. Piecing these two things together, soldiers began to think that something miraculous was happening and that they were being blessed by divine forces. Dr. Dinwiddie took a great interest in the bizarre glowing effect and began to study why it was that some soldiers had a greater chance of survival than others. It would later be discovered that the gleaming effect was caused by bioluminescent bacteria known as Photohabdus luminescens. The bacteria produced antibiotics which staved off infection in those soldiers affected by the angel's glow. This is one of the earliest recorded encounters with the profound effects of antibiotics. Of course, antibiotics wouldn't formally be brought to light until 1928 when Alexander Fleming discovered penicillin. So it would seem the angel's glow has a scientific explanation, but I'm sure those who witnessed the glowing wounds firsthand, well before the popularization of germ theory, would have believed that a miracle was taking place that day on the battlefield. This bizarre sighting was uploaded to the YouTube channel Paseo Infinito. This footage was captured by a homeowner who noticed that his neighbor was doing something strange on their back porch. Take a look at what he saw. The woman appears to be swaying quickly back and forth. The creepy thing is, the homeowner says his neighbor had been doing this weird motion for hours and hours. He first noticed her at 6 a.m. It's not known what the woman was actually doing, but the fact that she had been spotted moving back and forth for hours certainly makes this sighting unnerving. In September 2022, one of our viewers, Abby Lynn Bouchard, was taking some snaps of their recently tidied crafts room. However, as they reviewed the photos, they couldn't help but notice an eerie detail. In the window, there appears to be a dark figure. On closer inspection, it almost looks like a hooded spectre with a skeletal face peering in through the window. The uploader clarified that it couldn't be someone looking in through the window because this room is on the second floor of the house. While this figure could be dismissed as perhaps an odd reflection or a shadow, it's Abby's past that makes this photo a little more eerie. When Abby was young, her family moved into an old mill house in South Carolina. Up until then, her childhood had been quite normal. However, once the family moved into this particular house, things began to change. The family began to notice strange things happening in the house. Inexplicable banging sounds could be heard, as well as creaking footsteps late at night. Cupboards would mysteriously open by themselves, and locked doors would somehow be found ajar. Even fire alarms would be routinely set off despite no smoke or fire. Over the years, the family moved house time and time again, as many as 7 times, and with each move, the family believed something paranormal was following them. This photo was taken as the family gathered for Thanksgiving in 2012. In the background, there's a strange misty figure standing in the kitchen. While at first it looks like a mirror hanging on the wall, it's actually an opening that connects the 2 rooms. However, Abby has no way of explaining the strange misty figure in the other room. So could something paranormal have attached itself to Abby's family all those years ago? How do you explain the strange events and figures that have been caught on film? Is it just pareidolia, or is there more to it? Share your opinions on this one in the comments down below. In October 2022, Redditor Phantom881999 posted some bizarre CCTV footage that was captured outside of his dad's workplace. The footage shows a night vision view of a small deserted roadway. It's a little before midnight when something horrible comes into view. Watch. Although distorted, it looks to be 2 transparent figures hobbling along the road. The one in the back walks more upright, while the figure in the foreground is hunched over and almost looks to be walking on all 4s. Both shapes are largely transparent, so you can't make any definite features, yet some Redditors have suggested that it reminds them of a demon walking next to a vicious hellhound. Here it is again in slow motion. Other viewers are a bit more skeptical. They think it could just be a normal person smoking a cigarette, which would explain the glowing near the top of the shape, and that they're out walking their very normal dog. However, the strange appearance of the shapes makes others less certain that this video could be showing anything so mundane. So I'd love to hear your thoughts on this very strange piece of footage. Let me know what you think in the comments down below. At first, this next one, uploaded by Instagrammer Paranoid Normal, seems to be a cute dog video.
Maverick. One with the Halloween decorations.
But as the video plays out, it starts getting a little weird. The video shows a dog standing among a group of decorative black cats that someone's placed in the front yard as a Halloween decoration. But the dog doesn't move a muscle for a strange amount of time, almost as though he's frozen.
Maverick. Hey, come on. Mav.
While you might think this is just an adorably petrified pooch, take a close look at the dog's back end. Not even his tail is moving. Anyone who's ever been around a dog knows that they have trouble keeping their tails still for long, especially when they're stuck straight out in the air like this. To make matters even creepier, towards the end of the video, the dog suddenly seems to unfreeze, beginning to wag his tail and greeting his humans without a care in the world.
Hey, it's okay, dude. Hey, come on. Come on. Come on.
Viewers have a lot of theories about this strange footage. Some think it was a glitch in the fabric of reality. Others suggested it might be some kind of absence seizure, and yet some think it was a totally normal reaction for this breed of dog. So where do you sit on this one? Share your theories with one another in the comments down below.
Hey, it's okay, dude. Hey, come on. Come on. Come on.
An eerie clip from TikToker Coco Handoko27 has been causing viewers to do a double take. The TikTok shows a group of construction workers standing around a work site at the Paboya gold mine in northern Indonesia. At first, everything in the video may seem normal, but take a good long look at each of the workers as the camera rolls. See if you can spot anything odd. One of the first men that the camera captures appears to be missing his head. The camera moves quickly, but once you see it, it's impossible to miss. We see his high visibility vest, the top of a black turtleneck shirt, and then nothing. According to the TikToker, the man in the video is just an ordinary person who appeared healthy and normal before and after the recording. Some viewers said it could just be a glitch in the camera or even a spare work shirt propped up on something, making it look like a headless person. But that doesn't take into account the uploader's testimony that the person was perfectly normal at the time of recording. If this was just an isolated incident, then you might just chalk it up as a glitch in the camera. But the creepy thing is, Indonesia has many reports of headless apparitions having been spotted all over the country. This pic here shows a group of students hanging out and posing for a group photo. However, in the background, you can see a headless torso in yellow standing behind the group. Then this photo here, taken in Palangkaraya, Indonesia, shows another headless person standing in the background. So what's going on here then? According to Indonesian folklore, particularly around Bali, there are types of spirits called layaks that can manifest as headless bodies. Many Balinese people believe that layaks are actually practitioners of black magic, and that during the day they appear human, but if you spot one at nighttime they appear grotesque, with their organs hanging outside of their body. So could these sightings be evidence that the legendary layak really does exist? Take another look and decide for yourself.
Philip Seymour.
After checking out this weird footage, you may start paying more attention to the little details when your favourite star is posing for the paparazzi. In this video, we see megastar Scarlett Johansson talking to a reporter at the Golden Globe Awards. While you may be focused on the interview, you might want to keep an eye on the woman in the background.
Philip Seymour Hoffman winning for Best Actor for a Drama. Very
I think, being...
Did you spot anything unusual? As Scarlett speaks to the reporter, the woman walks behind her. Then, a man in a dark suit quickly follows her. A few seconds later, the man emerges on Scarlett's right, but the woman does not.
Philip Seymour Hoffman winning for Best Actor for a Drama. Very
What happened to the woman in the black dress? There doesn't seem to be a lot of room between Scarlett and the wall behind her, so it doesn't seem possible that the man in the suit could have passed behind her without the woman in black getting out of the way first. Many people who have viewed this footage have theorised that the woman simply vanished into thin air, while others insist it's just a trick of perspective. Have fun watching this one over and over, and let me know where you land in the comments down below.
Philip Seymour Hoffman winning for Best Actor for a Drama. Very
Some security footage that people claim to pick supernatural events is disturbing because of its banality, because of how closely it matches our everyday experiences. Then there's this footage from YouTuber Terra Latente. The footage appears to be from a security camera set to night mode mounted in a high corner of a hallway. As the footage begins, we see a person standing in the corner, their face and body only inches from the wall. After a few seconds, something black flies off to the right. Then the camera glitches heavily. But watch what happens next. An empty wheelchair rolls through the room. The person then turns to the camera. We can see that her eyes seem to glow in the dim light of the room. It's unclear when or where this footage was recorded, nor do we know who the person in the footage could be. Some viewers have suggested it could just be a snippet from a horror movie, but no one's been able to identify which film exactly. So let us know, have you seen this clip before? Is it just a movie, or could it be some real security footage? Let us know down below. Our last clip of the day has been spooking the internet for over 13 years. It's a brief home recording of some friends chatting at a house. It was uploaded to the YouTube channel Light6 with a brief description that says, "Check this out, my friend got freaked out by a real ghost." Take a look at what the camera's caught.
Jesus Christ.
What?
Oh my God.
What, Emily?
Fuck.
Are you alright? What's wrong?
Are you alright?
He just said
Did you not see that?
no. He just moved.
I heard him say something.
Yeah.
As one of the friends freaks out, you can see a strange apparition in the background.
Jesus Christ.
What?
Oh my God.
What, Emily?
It's as though only this one girl can see it, as the rest of the group look around trying to figure out why she's getting so upset.
He just said
Did you not see that?
no. He just moved.
I heard him say something.
If we slow it down, the figure in the background just seems to dissolve into nothing.
Are you alright?
You just said you not see that. You just moved.
Back in 2009, this video went viral with many calling it proof that ghosts really do exist. It spread through email threads and forums and sparked many a paranormal debate. However, a year later, the Light6 channel released a teaser trailer to a documentary called The Science of Scams. The host, Darren Brown, explains that they released a series of deliberate hoax videos onto the internet to see if any would catch on. In the snippet, we can see the previous ghost sighting.
A website created by a team on a global mission to make the world truly question the paranormal.
Oh my God. No, I saw it.
Earlier this year, they created hoax videos of 7 different events which appear to be paranormal phenomena.
So it would seem this ghost sighting is 100% a hoax and was designed purely to catch people out so they could later feature it in their documentary.
What's wrong?
Are you alright?
He just said. Did you not see that?
No.
He just moved. I heard him say something. Yeah.
It's just so weird because it should be moving.
When TikTok user Blue French Horn 26 uploaded a mysterious sighting to the platform, it quickly went viral, with many users claiming it's a glitch in the Matrix. The user says that her daughter's boyfriend was on his way to lifeguard training when he spotted something rather unusual. He took out his phone, and this is what he captured.
Oops.
There appears to be a bird frozen in place right in the middle of the air.
That's freaking weird, man.
Isn't it?
It's so strange that a few onlookers have gathered to record the incident.
Yeah, look, there's someone else taking a picture.
The camera holder even notes that he can't see any wires or strings that could be holding the bird up.
It's just so weird because it should be moving.
Yeah, I don't see any, like... I don't see anything like...
The clip has racked up millions of views, with tens of thousands of comments pouring in trying to figure the bizarre situation out. The most dominant theory that surfaced in the comments section is that we're seeing a glitch in the Matrix. The glitch in the Matrix conspiracy theory suggests that our reality is not what it seems, and that we might be living in a computer-generated simulation. The theory is based on the idea that sometimes people experience unusual and inexplicable events that seem to defy the laws of physics or common sense. These events are often referred to as glitches, and they can range from minor anomalies such as objects moving on their own to more extreme occurrences such as this bird in this footage. The theory suggests that these glitches are the result of errors in the programming of the simulation, which allows us to perceive things that are not meant to be seen or experienced. Some proponents of the theory suggest that these glitches are becoming more frequent and that they could be a sign that the simulation's breaking down or being deliberately manipulated by an outside force. So are we seeing a glitch in the fabric of reality here, or is there a more sensible way to explain this strange floating bird? Share your theories with one another in the comments down below.
It's just so weird because it should be moving.
Yeah, I don't see any, like... I don't see anything, like...
Alright, well, I'm ready to drive.
Yeah. What if it just dropped all of a sudden? Wouldn't that be freaky?
Okay, well, let's go before it just drops on us. It's so weird.
In late January 2023, Facebook user Dre Draven was working the night shift as a security guard when he noticed something odd on one of the cameras. Take a look. It's late at night when a strange glowing object flies towards the camera. Draven says he always catches bizarre and unexplainable things on his cameras at work. His first thoughts were immediately paranormal, suggesting a spirit orb or even UAPs or UFOs. The clip quickly gained traction on Facebook, hitting over 125,000 views in a short space of time. Some commenters began to share their own stories of seeing strange glowing orbs and having no rational way to explain them. Spirit orbs are a phenomenon in paranormal photography where circular, transparent, or translucent orbs appear in photographs or videos. These orbs are often said to be the manifestation of spirits or ghosts, and some people believe that they're the visual representation of energy fields created by spirits or entities. Ultimately though, I'll throw this one out to you, the viewers, for final judgment. What do you think this strange glowing orb actually is? Let me know in the comments down below.
A time está de volta hoje. espero que a filhinha chegue bem lá nos States, tá?
In February 2021, the Brazilian news show Brasil Urgente was conducting an interview live on air when it inadvertently captured something truly mysterious on film. As the news coverage went to air, in one of the shots of the city, you can make out an unidentified flying object. It zips from right to left. Whatever the object is, it's a peculiar tic-tac shape, possibly made of metal, and is smooth on all sides. When the show went to air, thousands of Brazilian locals noticed the strange object and began writing into the station. Before long, the mysterious sighting made worldwide headlines, with news outlets speculating on what the UFO might actually be. The usual half-hearted explanations were thrown around like drones and weather balloons. However, after some experts analysed the footage, they estimated the object to be flying at an extraordinary speed of 2,600 kilometers an hour, which is around 1,600 miles. That's more than twice the speed of sound. Speed aside, the thing that has most viewers stumped is that it was captured by TV quality cameras, it was the middle of the day, and it was rolling out live to audiences, so there's no chance of it being edited. As of writing this, no one's been able to give a reasonable explanation for this incident. Even under close scrutiny and heavy frame-by-frame analysis, it remains a genuine UFO sighting. The following piece of unsettling footage started spreading around the internet, purporting to show a little-known and terrifying health alert in a popular video game. Ring Fit Adventure is a video game developed by Nintendo for the Switch. It's a fitness-oriented game that urges players to exercise while playing the game. The game comes with two main components, a ring con and a leg strap. The ring con is a flexible circular device that players hold and squeeze in various ways, while the leg strap is worn around the player's thigh and tracks leg movements. In the game, players control a character who explores a fantasy world and battles enemies by performing various exercises with the ring con and leg strap. For example, players may need to perform squats or jump over obstacles or overhead presses to attack enemies. However, take a look at the footage that started spreading around the internet and you'll see why it's just so unsettling. It begins by declaring that the system's detected a severe health risk. The heart rate sensor says the player is suffering from a heart attack and that they should seek immediate medical aid.
Seek immediate medical aid. Do not resume physical activity.
The clip immediately went viral, with many believing that the game has this chilling health warning built into it. However, it was soon revealed that a YouTuber by the name of NoPlo created the animation from scratch. They were able to pair it almost perfectly with the game's genuine graphics, causing widespread panic that the game can detect or even cause heart failure. So thankfully, this terrifying health warning is indeed fake. Now you can go back to playing video games, scoffing fried potato chips and laughing in the face of chest pain. An eerie photo's been captured during a train restoration project, and it's left many viewers wondering whether a ghost has been caught on camera. In late 2020, Paul Gorton was part of a team restoring an old Class 502 train, the last surviving electric locomotive that used to run between Southport and Liverpool in the UK. It was decommissioned in 1964 and now sits in a warehouse in Burska in West Lancashire. Gorton was alone in the warehouse one evening taking some pictures of the train to document how the restoration was coming along. All the pictures were perfectly normal, except one. In it, you can see a transparent shape that almost looks like someone sitting on one of the benches. You can make out what looks like a head and shoulders. It almost looks as if it's a person gazing out the window. Gorton's certain he was alone that evening and has been struggling to come up with a rational explanation for the eerie sighting. He also notes it's the raw file taken directly from the digital camera and hasn't been manipulated in any way. Immediately, viewers started suggesting it could be the spirit of one of the old passengers that used to ride the train all those years ago, perhaps a regular that loved that particular spot. So what do you think this could be? I'd love to hear your thoughts on this one in the comments down below. This last piece of eerie footage was uploaded to Reddit by user Lopsided Nebula 9288. They say it's some security footage that was captured at their workplace. Take a look. A dark figure walks across the yard. Things get a little spooky when it appears to walk straight through a wall. Although the camera quality is poor, the OP says that off to the right is water, yet we can see the figure walk straight across it. The workplace where this was captured is located in northern Italy along the Brentella Canal. The Brentella Canal is an artificial canal located in the province of Padua in the Veneto region of Italy. The canal was constructed in the mid-15th century as part of a larger hydraulic system designed to regulate the water supply and drainage of the Paduan countryside. However, prior to the canal's construction in the 12th century, a power struggle broke out over the control and flow of the Bacchiglione river system. In the year 1145, the waters were artificially diverted away from Padua, leaving the area barren and waterless. This was the first stage of what would become a 2-year-long war in the region. Many locals lost their lives in the conflict before the bishops of Venice intervened and brought peace to the land. Some viewers have speculated that this might be a wandering spirit etched in time from the brutal 2-year-long war in the region. Given that the strange black mass does move right through the wall, then over the water, it certainly does make you wonder what exactly we're seeing here. Some spooky security footage captured at a discount supermarket in the United States has left viewers asking the question, are ghosts real? In mid-September 2022, CCTV footage at a Dollar General store in Humansville, Missouri captured a strange apparition in one of the offices. The footage was uploaded to YouTube by the Humansville Paranormal Society. Take a look. At around 2 AM, the mist-like shape moves from left to right in the back office of the store. It appears, then disappears, leaving no trace whatsoever. The OP's wife, Katrina, used to work at the store. She claims she used to hear all kinds of eerie sounds, including the freezer doors banging closed when there was no one else around. Humansville has a long history, and the site where this Dollar General store now sits used to be an old water tower, the base of which is still present on the property. The town is small, with a population of just over 1,000 people. For years, residents have been reporting strange sightings and eerie experiences in Humansville. One of the most reportedly haunted areas is up at the old Elliott Farm, not far from Simrel Cemetery, about 9 miles west of downtown Humansville. Some locals say that the property is not only haunted, but that it permeates evil. An urban legend says that the former owner of the farm was a cruel and wicked man who would torture animals. One night, after getting into an argument with his brother, he burnt down their barn, which was full of horses, just to teach him a lesson. Months later, the farm owner went missing. His family and local townsfolk led a search party, but there was no sign of him anywhere. Finally, after days of exhaustive searches, they discovered both he and his horse lying dead in a field miles from the farm. No one knows what happened or what he was doing in such a rural part of the neighbouring farm. Some say a curse or evil presence played a hand in his death. So could Humansville really be haunted? If this CCTV footage is anything to go by, then perhaps the urban legends are true, and a deep paranormal energy really is clinging to this old town. Can inanimate objects like toys and dolls become vessels for curses, spirits, and other supernatural energies? This is a question many paranormal investigators have grappled with over the years. Now, a series of eerie videos over on TikTok are also making viewers question whether dolls really can be haunted. After picking up a doll at a local antique auction, this homeowner decided to make a TikTok account called Haunted Charlotte to document the strange events that had since begun to transpire. Shortly after bringing the doll home, the couple began to find random objects on the floor. The OP's wife immediately suggested that the doll was haunted, but they couldn't say for certain. So they decided to set up a camera to film the doll while they were both out of the house. Take a look at what's being caught on film. The footage is sped up, but you can see objects begin to move around the house. Then eventually their dog walks in and gets spooked by something.
What did he see?
A second video shows some more strange activity. When the homeowner puts the antique doll next to his daughter's Cabbage Patch doll, it begins to move around.
This is what happens whenever I put her near my daughter's old Cabbage Patch doll.
The OP shows that there's no batteries and that he's actually cut the power cord inside of the doll, yet it continues to move.
But wait, there's more. I even cut the wire to see if that would stop it. Is she causing this?
In a follow-up video, one commenter suspected that something suspicious might be happening, and said that you also need to take out the batteries in the feet of the doll as well. Here he proves that they too have been taken out, yet the doll keeps moving. Wanting to know more, the OP decided to investigate the doll's history. The antique store where he originally bought the doll said it's possible it once belonged to Charlotte, Princess of Wales. Princess Charlotte Augusta of Wales was born in 1796 to parents George, Prince of Wales, and Caroline of Brunswick. She was married to Prince Leopold of Saxe-Coburg-Saalfeld in 1816. Sadly, she died on the 6th of November 1817 after giving birth to her stillborn son. It was with great sadness that the nation learned of the death of Princess Charlotte Augusta of Wales. The young princess had only been married for a year and a half, and her death came as a great shock to the royal family and the British people. To this day, her exact cause of death remains a mystery. Through a modern medical lens, it's possible she suffered from a number of complications such as pulmonary embolism, postpartum hemorrhage, or a rare blood disorder known as porphyria. Either way, her death was sudden and shrouded in mystery. Spurred on by this tragic snippet of history, the uploader decided to conduct a seance to see if he might be able to contact any spirits that might be attached to the doll. Take a look at what he captured. Even the torch on the desk begins to flicker. In a follow-up video, the OP says he took the doll on vacation with them, much to his wife's dismay. While in the hotel, they set up a camera to film the doll while they were out for the day. Take a look at what the camera captured. Tissues begin to flick out of the box, seemingly all on their own. So could this doll really be haunted? As of writing this is the last video that's been uploaded to the account. This is definitely an ongoing story and one we'll keep a close eye on. As always, I'll put links to the channel in the description box below. It's well worth watching all the videos in their entirety. Check them out down below. This next freaky little clip was uploaded to YouTube by Carrie E. In February 2021, the uploader's home security system captured an anomaly moving through their living room. Take a look at what the camera saw.
It didn't even pick up that motion.
The camera, which turns on when motion is detected, captures a strange black shadow moving through the room.
It didn't even pick up that motion.
Once the figure leaves the side of the camera, the system changes from night vision to full color, as though it's trying to capture the object properly.
It didn't even pick up that motion.
The homeowner has no idea what this thing is, but asks whether it could be a shadow person. When it comes to the paranormal, one of the most popular topics are shadow people. But what are they exactly? Shadow people have often been described as dark human-like figures that are often seen in fleeting moments out the corner of our eyes. Some say they're ghosts or spirits, while others believe they're extraterrestrial beings or even entities from other dimensions. There is no definitive answer, but that doesn't stop people from wondering. There have been many reports of shadow people over the years, with some even claiming they've seen them multiple times. One thing that is consistent in these accounts is that the shadow people are always dark and lack any facial features. This has led many to believe that they might actually just be shadows or perhaps hallucinations caused by a lack of sleep, but there's no scientific explanation for why they've been seen by so many people and why the accounts are all so similar. So could this be video evidence that shadow people really do exist? Or is there another way to explain this strange sighting? Share your theories with one another in the comments down below.
It didn't even pick up that motion.
Guys, I'm Brendan, this is Ricky.
The paranormal YouTube channel ETFW recently sent us some footage that they captured while investigating the historical Rocks district of Sydney, Australia. They believe they've captured a shadowy figure on camera that's supernatural in nature. The Rocks is an area of Sydney, Australia with a long and varied history. Aboriginal people lived in the area for thousands of years before British colonisation. The area was then home to convicts and free settlers and was an important part of Sydney's early development. Today, the Rocks is a popular tourist destination with many pubs, restaurants and cafes. The ETFW team begins their investigation of the area. While searching through the remains of an old cottage, their EMF detector begins to light up. Then, while winding through one of the many back alleys, the camera picks up something quite unusual. Take a look. Watching that again, as the team passes by, there appears to be a third shadow of a person cast on the wall, despite there only being two people present. There are many stories about the Rocks being haunted, dating back to its early days as a penal colony. The old Gallows Hill sits on what is now Essex Street that runs through the Rocks. This is where public hangings took place in the early days of Sydney's colonisation. Since then, residents walking around the area at night time have reported hearing horrible screams and even seen shadowy figures disappear into nothing. Later, while getting ready to pack up, the crew noticed that the EMF reader began to light up significantly.
It is just a non-stop flashing to red. Right as we're saying goodbye, we noticed it. So again, we really didn't get anything that crazy tonight. So.
Prompted by this reading, the team decides to conduct a dowsing rod session to try and make contact with any spirits that might be present. Watch what happens.
If the spirit that I'm talking to, if you're the one making the EMF reader spike, can you point both tips of the rods towards the EMF reader? If you're the spirit that's making the EMF reader spike, point both rods towards the EMF reader.
One went.
Can you make both rods point to it? Can you make the rod in my right hand point to the EMF reader? Holy
this just got interesting. Just so you guys can see, this is spiking, and the rods are pointing straight at it.
If you died in this location, can you cross both rods outwards, all the way back around to my body? Both rods cross them all the way outwards if you died in this location. Holy fucking Brendan. Dude.
So could the seance conducted by the YouTubers really have contacted the spirits of convicts that were hanged here more than 200 years ago? I'll leave that up to you to decide.
The EMF started going nuts. It is just non-stop flashing to red.
Ew.
This next one isn't about ghosts at all, but it's freaky nonetheless. When TikTok user Lovna Texo caught a spider in her garage, she couldn't have known the bizarre discovery she was about to make. Take a look.
Every time I touch my phone, it freaking
Tap it crazy.
moves.
Tap it crazy.
Look, look, look. But yet, I'm tapping the table and nothing. And I go here on my phone and I touch the camera. It's like if it feels what I'm touching on
stop.
the camera.
As you can see, when she taps her phone, it makes the spider react inside of the jar.
Touch my phone, it freaking
Tap it crazy.
moves.
Tap it crazy.
Look, look, look. But yet,
Yet when the table's tapped, the spider doesn't move at all.
I'm tapping the table and nothing. And I go here on my phone and I touch the camera. It's like if it feels what I'm touching on
stop.
the camera.
There are 3 possible explanations here, and they all relate to the way modern smartphones use autofocus. Active autofocus systems measure distance independently of the optical system. They do this using either infrared light, ultrasonic sound waves, or using a time-of-flight principle which shines an LED light to the subject, measuring the distance it takes to hit the target. It's possible then that this spider is reacting to one of these autofocus methods.
Every time I touch my phone, it freaking
Tap it crazy.
moves.
Tap it crazy.
Look, look, look.
So after all this, hopefully this little guy's spidey senses aren't tingling too hard.
Touch the camera. It's like if it feels what I'm touching on
stop.
the camera.
Okay, go. Ooh, that is so weird.
How and why?
Our last clip of the day comes from the YouTube channel Kisa Kehe. It's some home security footage of a boy playing some video games, when suddenly things turn a little strange. Take a look.
Mom?
Watching that again, 2 doors open on either side of the room.
Mom?
The boy notices them, but doesn't pay them too much attention. Then suddenly, it's as though something grabs the boy's chair and pulls him backwards. He screams for his mum and runs from the room. Most viewers have been creeped out by this footage, saying that the boy's reaction feels quite genuine.
Mom?
what do you think? Could this boy really have been attacked by some kind of paranormal force? Watch the clip again and judge for yourself. While cameras sometimes catch some pretty unnerving things, most who review their footage are not likely looking out for the paranormal. However, this first clip on our list might just persuade a few to observe a little closer. In the home security footage submitted by Kimberly Carlisle, we can see two parked cars near a house. It's dark outside and there are a few insects flying around the light of the camera. Take a look at what happens next. Out of nowhere, two misty shapes seem to materialize. They move from left to right before disappearing without a trace. If you take a good look at the shape at the top, you can see that it resembles a ghostly person. In fact, one viewer noted that it looked like a woman holding her dress. If you slow the footage down, the resemblance becomes even clearer. It also appears as though the woman has her hair tied up in a bun. She looks like someone from a bygone era. While this could simply be a case of pareidolia, the sudden appearance and disappearance of the shape is certainly mysterious. So what do you think this camera has captured then? Could it be a fleeting glimpse of a ghost, or is there another way to explain what we're seeing here? Let me know your thoughts on this in the comments down below.
My room or Sky's room, but Sky's passed out right now.
A while back, we featured a clip from a user named Bobby Bars that was uploaded to the Slaptam community on Facebook. In it, we see Bars getting spooked by the sound of disembodied footsteps, just as he's showing a collection of rather unnerving looking dolls to the camera.
See, I'm telling you, I keep hearing weird shit.
Well, it seems the poster might still be plagued by the paranormal, as evidenced by this next clip uploaded to his YouTube channel, World Paranormal. Take a look. Everything seems normal for the first few seconds. That is until we see the toy car begin to roll forwards, seemingly all by itself. "30 seconds or so pass, then the car begins to move once more. Suddenly, a stuffed teddy bear falls out of the doll's house as well. Then the car moves for a third time. This is shortly followed by the ball, which begins to rock back and forth as if touched by some sort of unseen force. The video's description reads, "This is what happens when you spend a few days ignoring activity after giving it so much attention for the last few weeks." So could this be the work of a neglected poltergeist looking for more human attention? Let me know your take on this intriguing video in the comments down below. This next photo was uploaded to Facebook by user Andrew Davies. He says it was captured at his sister's house in Shropshire, England. The pic, which was snapped by his niece, appears to show a ghostly figure standing by the door. In this second image, the poster has adjusted the contrast to highlight the anomaly. After the photo was posted online, several viewers thought that the figure resembled a maid, or possibly even a nurse wearing an apron. In fact, if you take a look at this image of a maid from the Edwardian era, you can see the resemblance is rather striking. The figure even appears to be wearing a white hat or bonnet, dark clothing under the apron, and it also looks as though you can see the white cuffs of their sleeves. Shropshire is thought to be one of England's most haunted counties. As the area has a long and sometimes gruesome history, there are many ghostly tales. Shrewsbury Castle, for example, is rumoured to be home to a particularly unnerving spirit known as Bloody Jack, a 12th century serial killer who stored the bodies of his victims at the castle. He was eventually caught and sentenced to death, but since then witnesses have claimed to have seen his ghost in the castle grounds. Another venue with possible paranormal ties is Ye Olde Punch Bowl Inn. This place is said to be haunted by the ghost of a disfigured former landlord named Harold. Rumoured to have killed his wife along with a young girl named Jessie, Harold supposedly roams the pub with his Irish wolfhound by his side. Another example is St Alkmund's, a well-known church in Shropshire that's said to be haunted by a steeplejack who helped construct the church spire. The man supposedly accepted a bet to climb the tower and subsequently fell to his death. Since then, numerous witnesses claim to have seen his ghost climbing the spire at night time. So could this photo show evidence of one of the many supposed paranormal entities that call Shropshire home? Take another look and judge for yourself. A little while back, we featured a video from Redditor Witwire101 that appeared to show 3 UFOs joining in formation. Well, it seems that Facebook user Kashjar Tabor might have caught something similar along State Route 347 in central Arizona. Take a look. In a series of 3 short videos, we see the objects illuminated against the dark night sky. At one point, the lead object seems to move away from the other 2, before rejoining the tight triangular pattern. However, one keen-eyed viewer noted that the objects might not be moving at all. They think it could be a trick of perspective created by the car as it slowly changes direction. Even if this is the case, the 3 strange, unknown hovering lights in the sky are still very mysterious. So are these objects something similar to those seen in the previous video? Or is there another way to explain these strange hovering lights? Until an answer comes to hand, this will have to remain a genuine UFO sighting. This next clip was submitted to our Slaptam subreddit by user In Love with the Moon. According to them, they had recently moved into a new house and had just set up the front porch camera that day. After receiving a notification on their phone, they checked the footage and heard something rather unnerving. Take a listen. The video sounds like it's captured the voice of a woman saying the words, "Help me." It's then followed by another word that's a little more difficult to make out. One viewer thinks the voice actually says, "Help me God," with the word God being drawn out like it's being said by someone in pain. Another viewer thought they could hear "Help me, go home," or "Help me, go over." So what do you think the voice is saying? Take another listen to the footage and let me know what you hear in the comments down below. Ever taken a photo only to later realise that you've been photobombed? Usually the culprit's a friend or passerby, But what would you do if the photobomber was actually a ghost? If you look closely at this image shared to the Slaptam subreddit by Legong P, you can see that there's something rather unsettling in the background. The figure's face is pale and ghost-like, and it looks to have long, dark hair. According to the poster, this photo was taken in a coffee shop in Taipei, Taiwan. They originally sent the picture to a friend who soon asked, "Who's that in the window?" The poster goes on to note that the shop is actually on the second floor and that outside of the window there's a flat drop. After seeing the mysterious figure for themselves, the poster thought it might have been a reflection on the glass. However, after attempting to recreate the image by standing close to the window, they realised that their reflection didn't show nearly as well as the figure in the photo. Online, viewers' reactions to the picture have been mixed. Some think that the ghoulish face might be a reflection from a TV, while others suggested it could indeed be something paranormal. We'll leave this one up to you to judge. Is it a ghost or just a reflection? Take another look and let me know. Security cameras allow us to keep our homes safe, yet sometimes they catch things that might make us more concerned than they would have had we not seen anything at all. In this video uploaded to TikTok by the UAP's Truth, we see footage from a security camera positioned on the front of a house in Peoria, Arizona. At first, all seems calm. That is until a mysterious object flies into view from the right side of the screen. Makes its way in a relatively straight line towards the streetlight. Then it abruptly changes direction, flying out of view towards the top of frame. It's been noted that the object looks as though it's being propelled through the air, leaving behind some kind of exhaust trail. The footage cuts to 10 minutes later and the object reappears in front of the camera. This time it enters from the top of the screen, then seems to fade off into the distance. While it's been suggested that the object might simply be a bird and that the camera's slow frame rate could be making it look as though it's emitting a trail, several viewers noted that they too had seen similar things near where this footage was captured. So are these aliens flying through the Arizona skies, or is there another way to explain these strange sightings? We'll keep you posted if and when more info comes to hand.
Oh, okay. Look, you said something to it, right?
An ordinary workday took a turn into the inexplicable for Kobe Todd, a 21-year-old shop worker who suspects a ghostly encounter led to an unwanted scratch on his new Ford Mustang. After participating in a ghost hunt, Todd now wonders if he brought back more than just memories, a mischievous spirit that followed him home. The peculiar incident unfolded outside his workplace on March 5th when a shopping trolley, seemingly with a mind of its own, collided with Todd's vehicle. With no one else in sight, the baffled shop employee turned to the only witness he had, the store's CCTV system. Take a look at what the cameras caught.
And then all suddenly, oh, you still not in yet. Oh, see? I'm coming for you. And you said it, oh, the car. It has to go to you. Wow. Oh, and look, it misses that one. Let it square right into it.
This unexplained movement has since sparked debates on supernatural interference versus natural causes. While some are quick to ascribe the event to otherworldly activities, skeptics question the forces at play, suggesting wind or uneven ground as more rational explanations. However, the store's surveillance video challenges these theories, capturing an eerily deliberate trajectory of the trolley's path. Some even suggested that Todd pulled a piece of string to move the shopping cart, but the fact that it hit his Mustang and chipped the paint seems to rule this theory out. Todd remains convinced of the paranormal nature of his experience, linking the encounter to his recent ghost hunt and considering it more than just a coincidence.
Oh, and look, it misses that one, and it squirrel right into it.
In what some are hailing as a biblical phenomenon, Tavares Brinson was struck by awe as he witnessed what appeared to be a celestial event on the evening of May 6, 2022. Brinson, who was on his way home from work, captured footage of a brilliant white light piercing through the darkness of the night sky in Bradenton, Florida. The footage reveals a single ray of light shining from the heavens, splitting the dark clouds apart in a scene that Brinson describes as a religious experience.
At 5:51 in the morning, this is what we see in the sky.
The abnormal light, as it was described in the video, has stirred various interpretations among viewers.
This is what we see in the sky.
While Brinson and others saw it as a divine sign, skeptics were quick to point to a more earthly explanation. Critics have attributed the phenomenon to the after effects of a SpaceX rocket launch that occurred a mere 150 miles away just minutes before the spectacle was filmed. The juxtaposition of spiritual interpretation and scientific reasoning has sparked a lively discussion on social media, with individuals from both camps defending their perspective. The Gates of Heaven video, as it's since been dubbed, continues to captivate and mystify. Whether it's a slice of the divine or a trick of the light courtesy of SpaceX, Brinson's experience remains a fascinating snapshot of the ever-blurring line between the celestial and the terrestrial.
At 5:51 in the morning, this is what we see in the sky.
In an uncanny episode that left one family reaching for the nightlight, Jamie Bonnet and Stacey McGilvery were confounded when their 2-year-old son Loki seemed to interact with an unseen presence. On April 3, 2022, as they were tucking their child into bed, what they assumed to be an innocent gesture towards a lampshade turned into something that they believe was far more spine-tingling. Take a look. Captured on video, the young Loki appears initially puzzled as he stares into an empty corner of the room. But puzzlement quickly shifts to delight as his face breaks into a grin and he begins to wave and giggle at apparently nothing. The parents assert that this corner was where Loki's great-grandmother, now deceased, would have sat, suggesting a connection from beyond the grave.
Stop.
The footage, which they shared, has stirred a mix of reactions from the public. Skeptics dismiss it as the lively imagination of a child, while others are enthralled by the possibility of a supernatural visitation. The incident has not only ignited conversations about the existence of an afterlife, but also about the innocence of children and their potential to perceive things that adults can't. As the footage circulates, it beckons the question, was Loki simply enjoying a moment of childlike whimsy, or was he indeed waving at a ghostly figure from the past? Let me know where you land on this strange footage in the comments down below. In the Pine Tavern restaurant nestled in the heart of Bend, Oregon, a pub boss and his staff claim to have witnessed an event that would make even the most seasoned ghost hunters raise an eyebrow. After the last customer had departed and the closing checklist had begun, one of the workers experienced a sudden chill and the sensation that he was in the company of an unseen visitor. Captured on the pub's CCTV, an ordinary task takes a turn for the extraordinary. Take a look. The eerie incident has sparked speculation that the Pine Tavern restaurant might actually be haunted. The video clip has quickly become a talking point for both believers in the paranormal and skeptics alike. Patrons and internet commentators are abuzz with theories, from drafts and vibrations to more spectral explanations. For the staff of the Pine Tavern, this isn't just a random occurrence, but potentially the actions of a thirsty punter from the other side. The ghostly tale has not only served as an intriguing anecdote, but also attracted curious visitors, hoping to catch a glimpse of the supernatural in action. So how do you explain the stop-start motion of the glass? Love to hear your theories on this one down below. A regular evening drive through the quiet streets of northern North Devon, UK turned into a spine-chilling adventure for two young men when they seemingly encountered a ghostly presence seated next to a symbol of remembrance. Josh Newton and his friend George Moore, both 21, found themselves at the centre of a supernatural mystery that has since captivated the local community and online spectators alike. It was the evening of December 28 when the pair, on their way to a family holiday home, paused to capture footage of a war memorial commemorating fallen soldiers from World War I and World War II. What was meant to be a simple act of remembrance took a turn for the inexplicable when Josh, an engineer by trade, glanced at his phone screen to see a translucent figure occupying a bench adjacent to the monument. The chilling footage reveals the spectral form of the figure, which is seemingly see-through, sparking debates on whether Josh had filmed a visitor from beyond the grave. According to some viewers, the misty figure appears to be dressed in the attire of a soldier, sitting in solemn silence, gazing into the distance. Local legend and historical records do speak of soldiers from the area who valiantly fought in the Great Wars, leading some to speculate that perhaps the figure was a restless spirit of a fallen soldier, returning to a familiar haunt. Others, more skeptical, ponder if the apparition might just be a trick of the light or an optical illusion. As the debate around the footage continues, the bench by the Northern War Memorial stands as a new point of interest. It's become a poignant site not only for its commemorative purposes, but also a bridge between the present and a past that still whispers to those who pass by. York's reputation as Britain's most haunted city has found new support in a chilling photograph taken by a visiting mum. Robbie Natasha Walker, aged 28, was left with goosebumps after a casual photography session at the historic Clifford's Tower seemed to have captured something beyond the ordinary, a ghostly apparition complete with what looks like a bullet hole in its head. The unsettling encounter occurred on a family outing to the well-known 13th century Castle Keep, a site teeming with history and, some say, echoes of the past. Walker, in the midst of sightseeing, took several photographs of the imposing structure, not realising that she might have photographed more than just the remnants of history. It was only when Walker reviewed her pictures back at her hotel room that she noticed an unexpected figure materialising out of thin air in one of the frames. The image appears to show a spectral entity, its form hazy but unmistakably human, with the grim detail of what appears to be a hole through its head. A subsequent image, taken just a split second later, shows the figure apparently dematerializing. Walker even shows the metadata from the images, proving that all the photographs were taken within 1 minute. The photograph has since become a topic of intense discussion and speculation. Historians and enthusiasts familiar with York's storied past are pondering over the possibility that Walker's lens captured the spirit of a person from a bygone era, possibly linked to the many tumultuous events that Clifford's Tower has witnessed. Skeptics question the veracity of the image, proposing more mundane explanations such as a trick of the light or digital anomalies. However, believers in the paranormal are drawn to the more thrilling idea that the photograph offers evidence of a spectral inhabitant from York's extensive catalogue of ghostly legends. Hospitals are often the setting of many ghost stories, and it's not hard to see why. These buildings are places of immense emotional turmoil where people are often at their most vulnerable. Among the many haunted hospital stories out there, those involving the ghosts of children are some of the most chilling. One such story involves a photo that's been circulating on social media for some time now. The photo is said to show the spirit of a young child who passed away in a hospital. The photo, which often goes viral on Facebook and Twitter, shows the faint outline of a transparent child standing in a hospital hallway. You can even see a head, torso, and legs. Nurses working the night shift in hospitals have often reported strange occurrences and paranormal encounters. Many of these nurses work in areas such as intensive care units, emergency rooms, and hospices where death is common. Some nurses have reported seeing apparitions of former patients, with some even claiming to have had conversations with them. Others have reported hearing strange noises such as footsteps, doors opening and closing, and even whispers. One common phenomenon that nurses report is the feeling of being watched or followed when there's no one there. Some have even reported feeling touched or brushed by something invisible, while others have reported experiencing a sense of dread or unease in certain areas of the hospital, which they attribute to the presence of spirits. Healthcare workers also report encounters with shadowy figures and entities that seem to move quickly through the hospital. These experiences can be particularly frightening, especially when they occur in isolated areas of the facility. While skeptics may dismiss these accounts as mere superstition, many nurses believe they are experiencing real paranormal phenomena. Whether these encounters are the result of overactive imaginations or something more sinister, they serve as a reminder that there's still much we don't understand about the world around us. So could this photo really show the ghost of a child haunting a hospital? It's hard to say for sure, as the photo is blurry and the figure is faint. However, it's undeniable that hospitals have a history of paranormal activity, and stories like this one continue to captivate the public's imagination. India is known for its rich history of paranormal and supernatural folklore, with tales of ghosts, spirits, and other mysterious entities dating back centuries. In recent years, India has become a hub for paranormal activity, with many claiming to have experienced ghost sightings and other strange occurrences. Chhattisgarh in particular is said to be a hotspot for paranormal activity, with many famous ghost stories surrounding the state. One such story involves an old hospital building which has been abandoned for many years. The building is said to be haunted by the spirits of those who died there, and many have reported hearing strange noises and seeing apparitions within its walls. A recent video uploaded by YouTuber Pradeep Kumar Bangda has added fuel to the fire, with many viewers claiming to see evidence of a ghost. The shaky footage shows a man exploring the old hospital building. As he looks down a hallway, he captures something rather chilling. Watch. Watching that again, there appears to be a body lying on a gurney. However, just seconds later, when he pans the camera back, the body seems to have vanished. While some viewers have dismissed the footage as a hoax or a trick of the light, others believe this is evidence of a real ghost. India's rich history with paranormal and supernatural folklore certainly lends credence to the idea that the building could indeed be haunted, and it's likely that many will continue to explore the abandoned hospital in search of evidence of the paranormal. Sleep studies have long been used to better understand the human mind, but what happens when a sleep study captures something more than just brain activity? In a video posted on YouTube by Paranormal Asso back in 2014, a sleep study appears to capture something eerie and unexplainable. The video shows a patient hooked up to various monitors sleeping soundly in what appears to be a hospital room. But watch what happens next. A strange white shape appears to materialize above the patient, before quickly flying off to the left. One of the frames makes it look like the white shape is looming over the patient, looking down on them. The video has sparked much debate online, with some viewers suggesting it's merely dust caught on camera, while others believe it's a genuine ghost sighting. Nightmares have long been associated with the paranormal, with many people reporting vivid and terrifying dreams that seem to defy explanation. Sleep paralysis in particular is often cited as a possible explanation for ghostly encounters. During sleep paralysis, a person is awake but unable to move and may experience hallucinations or the sensation of an otherworldly presence in the room with them. Others believe that sleep is the key to unlocking the mysteries of the soul, with astral projection being a popular subgenre of the paranormal. Astral projection is the idea that the soul can leave the body during sleep and travel to other realms or dimensions. Some viewers are suggesting that this is what's happening in this video. While the white shape captured in the sleep study video may never be fully explained, it certainly adds to the ongoing debate about the paranormal and the role that sleep plays in these phenomena. Whether it's simply dust caught on camera or a genuine ghostly encounter, it's clear that sleep studies may continue to offer insights into the mysterious world of the human mind and the unexplained. Guernsey, a small island in the English Channel, was occupied by Nazi Germany during World War II. The Germans built a network of tunnels and bunkers on the island, many of which still exist today. These structures have become the subject of many rumours and stories, with some claiming that they're haunted by the spirits of soldiers who lost their lives in the war. Recently, an image surfaced online that's added fuel to these rumours. The photo, taken in an underground Nazi hospital in Guernsey, shows a row of beds in a darkened bunker. At the end of the row, there appears to be a faint impression of a person standing in the shadows. It's not known exactly who took the photo, but the photographer was said to be alone when the image was taken. The Nazi occupation of Guernsey was a dark time in the island's history. The tunnels and bunkers that were built during this period serve as a reminder of the island's past and have been the source of many stories and rumours. Some people claim to have seen apparitions of soldiers, heard unexplained noises, or felt an eerie presence in these places. While some dismiss these stories as mere superstition, others believe there may be some truth to them. This photo has sparked further speculation and debate. Could the photo really show the spirit of a Nazi soldier, or is it simply a case of pareidolia, where the human brain sees patterns in random data? Whatever the case may be, the bunkers and tunnels of Guernsey continue to fascinate and intrigue those who seek out the mysteries of the past. Haunting experiences in hospitals are not uncommon, with many people reporting eerie feelings and unexplained events. A case shared by YouTube user Whip It For Me back in 2010 highlights just how spooky these places can be. The uploader's sister worked at an undisclosed hospital in California and had always felt uneasy during her shifts. One day, while comparing phone cameras with a colleague, the sister managed to capture a rather chilling photo. The image shows what appears to be the apparition of a young girl standing in the background. The uploader speculates that it may be the spirit of someone who passed away at the hospital. According to the uploader, strange and odd things have happened to several employees at the hospital, from apparitions to strange lights and noises. While the quality of the photo may not be great, it's certainly raised questions about the existence of paranormal activity in hospitals. It's not uncommon for hospitals to have a history of death and tragedy, which may contribute to the presence of spirits or paranormal activity. Whether this photo is genuine evidence of a haunting or simply a trick of the light, it's clear that hospitals can be spooky places. So have you ever experienced anything strange in a hospital? If you have, share your stories with one another in the comments down below. In June of 2015, YouTube user Javan Garza uploaded a chilling video that left viewers confused and creeped out. The clip shows several men exploring the abandoned Florala Memorial Hospital, a facility that's been closed for some time. As they walk down a darkened hallway, one of the men captures something mysterious on camera. Watch. It can be hard to see at first, but if we slow it down and brighten the image, you can make out a strange shadowy figure moving from right to left. The question is, who or what's been caught on camera here? To understand the potential haunting at Florala Memorial Hospital, it's important to dig into the history of the property. The hospital was established in 1950 and served the community of Florala, Alabama for over 60 years. It was a vital resource for those in need of medical attention, providing care for patients with everything from minor illnesses to more severe conditions. Despite its long history of service, the hospital was eventually forced to close its doors. The reasons for the closure are not entirely clear, but some sources indicate that a declining patient population and financial difficulties played a role in the decision. The hospital's closure left many locals with a sense of loss, as it's been a significant part of the community for so long. However, some people believe there may be another reason for the hospital's closure. It was haunted. According to reports, the hospital was the site of several unexplained phenomena over the years. Visitors reported hearing strange noises, feeling cold spots, and even seeing apparitions throughout the facility. Some speculate that the hospital's past patients and staff may be still lingering within its halls. The mysterious shadow figure caught on camera by Javan Garza and his companions adds fuel to the fire of these haunting rumours. While it's possible that the figure could be explained away as a trick of the light or an artifact of the camera's lens, many believe it could be evidence of something a little more sinister. Of course, there are skeptics who scoff at the idea of paranormal activity in the hospital. They point out that abandoned buildings are often prone to deterioration, and it's not uncommon for materials to shift or for natural phenomena to occur that could create strange sounds or visual effects. However, for those who have experienced the unexplained at Florala Memorial Hospital, the idea of a haunting is all too real. Abandoned hospitals and care homes have always had a spooky reputation. These places often have a dark history, with many individuals meeting their ends within their walls. It's no wonder that such locations have become popular sites for scary videos and ghost hunters. The following abandoned care home is visited by YouTubers, finders, beepers, history seekers, who seek to investigate the stories surrounding the building.
So this place was eventually shut down for a catalogue of abuse, and the patients weren't just old, they were dementia sufferers, some of which were about Andy's age. It was really terrible.
The home was reportedly closed down due to widespread allegations of abuse, neglect, and deplorable living conditions.
Some of the people were classed as being put in cells. The bedrooms were that bad. They were locked away, ignored, and it was just shut down for so many things. Didn't they forget to tell people about deaths?
They had 10 that forgot to notify the Care Quality Commission that 10 people had died.
That's so bad.
The investigators take their time exploring the rundown facility, finding evidence of its troubled past.
This is... what does it make me think of as well? Like Chainsaw Massacre type horror film, yeah.
They even discover a logbook containing complaints from visitors horrified by the conditions their relatives were living in.
Betty has developed bruising on her upper right arm. Please observe.
As the investigators make their way to the second floor of the building, they're surprised by an unexpected visitor. Take a look.
Hey, wake up. Hello?
A shadowy figure appears to walk across the top of the stairs, disappearing into the darkness. The men quickly make their way to the spot where the figure vanished, only to find a wall. If you slow the footage down, you can indeed see a solid shape moving at the top of the stairs. Could this be evidence of a former resident lingering in the place where they met their end? Care homes can be filled with individuals who have suffered greatly in their final days. If they were mistreated or neglected, it's understandable that they may not rest easy in death. It's worth noting that not all paranormal activity can be attributed to the dead. Many things can create unexplained phenomena such as electrical problems, natural phenomena, and even the power of suggestion. However, in this case, the evidence seems to suggest that something more mysterious is at work. Have you ever experienced anything weird or eerie at a care home? And do you think the investigators have captured evidence of a real ghost here? Love to hear your theories and opinions on this one in the comments down below.
Hello?
In the realm of bizarre and unsettling content, a recent dentist training video emerging from Japan has sent shivers down the internet's collective spine. Dentists in Japan have adopted a groundbreaking approach to hone their skills while still in college, utilizing eerily realistic robot dummies equipped with artificial intelligence. These remarkable robotic patients are designed to mimic real-life scenarios as closely as possible, providing aspiring dentists with a truly immersive learning experience. The AI-driven dummies respond to pressure and even exhibit lifelike movements, effectively simulating the behaviours of actual human patients in the dentist's chair. However, it's this unsettling level of realism that has viewers spooked to their core. Take a look. Whether this is the future of dentistry or a glimpse into the uncanny valley, one thing's for certain: the video will linger in the minds of viewers long after the screen goes dark. Shared by user Akbar Extraterrestrial TV, this next video initially presents itself as an innocent clip featuring a playful toddler. However, it's precisely this seemingly ordinary setting that makes the sudden twist in the video all the more unsettling. Take a look at what happens next. An eerie shadow materializes on the wall. The silhouette, unmistakably childlike, takes form and lingers, casting a ghostly presence over the room. Many viewers have speculated that the toddler's behavior may hold the key to unraveling the mysterious shadow's origin. Some people believe that children possess an innate sensitivity that allows them to perceive things beyond the realm of adult perception. In other words, could the toddler have been drawn to the wall because they sensed the presence of something invisible, something that remains elusive to the adult eye?
emotional right now. Oh, there we go.
The 2023 solar eclipse in Kerrville, Texas was a celestial spectacle drawing crowds of spectators from far and wide. However, what was meant to be a stunning event took an unexpected turn as a mysterious object was captured during the eclipse. While watching the live footage of the eclipse, viewers noticed an unusual occurrence. Initially, some thought it might just be a solar flare, a common solar phenomenon. However, upon closer examination, it becomes apparent that the object originates from the moon, not the sun. Speculation began to circulate about the nature of this mysterious ejection. Some suggested it could be a coronal mass ejection, but this theory posed challenges since the object clearly comes from the moon. Another hypothesis emerged, proposing that the anomaly might be a lensing effect caused by the moon's incredibly thin atmosphere. This explanation opened up intriguing questions about the interaction of light and celestial bodies during eclipses. The mysterious object captured during the 2023 solar eclipse reminds us that even in well-understood astronomical events, mysteries can arise. Scientists and enthusiasts are eager to explore this celestial enigma further, offering a new perspective on our ever-fascinating universe.
I'm Savannah.
This is some eerie footage that was uploaded to Facebook Reels by user El Kukui TV. The clip was captured by a woman who was celebrating her 2-year anniversary with her boyfriend. She's seen talking to the camera when suddenly something rather eerie begins to happen.
We've been dating for 2 years, but we've known each other forever.
Out of nowhere, an unidentified woman passes from left to right. The camera holder panics and looks around the home, but finds nothing.
You didn't just see something come in here?
Many commenters are claiming this is a ghost caught on camera. But what do you think? Watch the clip again and make your own mind up.
Hi all. Yeah, this is just a quick
This is an old viral clip that's been lurking in the depths of the internet for some years now. This version was re-uploaded to TikTok by user OSKRGONZLZ2. It shows a man filming what he calls a quick bike test after getting a new bicycle.
This is just a quick bike test. I'm trying out my new TT bars, my triathlon bars.
He says he's going to ride up and down the road and time the speed.
And I'm going to tie myself to the end of the bush and back as fast as I can.
However, as he rides down the road, the camera captures something rather odd in the background. A very tall figure can be seen walking across the field in the distance. Some estimates put the figure at around 8 to 10 feet tall, noting the person's extremely long, thin limbs.
Right, that's that.
Over the years, people have tried their best to explain this bizarre sighting, but often fall short. Is this just an extremely tall person, or is there more to this strange sighting? Let me know your theories in the comments down below. In a spine-chilling video clip uploaded to TikTok by user ConspirationESP, a seemingly ordinary drive took an unsettling turn for a passing motorist in the northern United States. What initially appeared to be the scene of a recent accident left him puzzled and unnerved. While cruising along the road, the motorist stumbled upon a badly damaged car nestled in a ditch among a grassy outcrop some distance from the road. Concerned for the occupant's safety, he promptly left his vehicle to investigate the crash site. Dialing the police, he patiently waited for their arrival while using his phone to document the scene. The car was in shambles, displaying significant damage, but what bewildered the motorist was the complete absence of a driver or any passengers. Moreover, there was no one in the vicinity, leaving him baffled by the mysterious circumstances surrounding the crash. Upon the arrival of the police, they conducted their investigation, asking questions and meticulously documenting the perplexing scene. After their inquiries, they provided what assistance they could and eventually left. However, when the man reviewed the video he had taken at the crash site, he was left in disbelief. Take a look. In the window of the wrecked car, a child's face appears to be staring directly into the camera. Despite the police's thorough examination of the area, they found no evidence of anyone in or around the crashed car. The eerie footage raises numerous questions and speculations among viewers. Could this be the ghostly visage of someone who perished in the accident? If so, why were there no bodies discovered within the wreckage? To this day, this unsettling footage remains unexplained, leaving a haunting mystery that continues to perplex and intrigue all those who encounter it. In November 2023, TikTok user Brown Fitboy was enjoying a peaceful day at Sea Point Beach in Cape Town, capturing the picturesque scenery to share with his followers. Little did he know that he would inadvertently stumble upon a baffling mystery that would ignite the imagination of viewers worldwide. As he aimed his camera at an island just off the coast, something extraordinary caught his eye.
I don't know if I'm tripping.
In the footage, 3 colossal humanoid figures can be seen walking on the island's shores.
And he's moving. What the flip? This is crazy. Look at, guys, who is that? Chilling at this. Whoa.
The sheer size of these figures, evident from the distance they're filmed, suggests they must be of an enormous proportion, casting imposing silhouettes against the landscape.
Chilling at that island. He's so huge, this is crazy. And he's moving. What the flip? This is crazy. Guys, who is that?
The instant reaction among viewers was nothing short of astonishment. They were quick to draw parallels between these enigmatic figures and the ancient myth of the Nephilim. The Nephilim have a deep-rooted history intertwined with biblical and mythological accounts. According to ancient texts, they were said to be the offspring of fallen angels and human women, often portrayed as giants possessing incredible strength and stature. These beings have been referenced in various religious texts, including the Hebrew Bible, where they're described as a source of great wickedness and conflict. So the question that arises is whether these colossal figures captured on camera are in fact the legendary Nephilim, or simply a product of optical illusion and perspective. Love to hear your theories on this strange sighting in the comments down below.
Little. This is crazy. Look at the distance. Guys, who is that? Chilling at this. Whoa.
While filming a video for Snapchat, Redditor Kubeb inadvertently managed to capture something rather creepy on camera. See if you can spot what it is. The poster was travelling in the passenger seat of a car heading towards Tiger Point, a hill station near Mumbai in the state of Maharashtra, India. At the time, they didn't notice anything out of the ordinary. It was only upon returning from their trip and sharing the video that a friend spotted an uncanny detail. If one pays close attention, around the 4-second mark of the clip, a ghostly hand appears to descend from the vehicle's roof. If you slow it down and brighten it up, the unsettling appearance of the mysterious hand becomes unmistakably clear. Maharashtra is a state steeped in history and culture that also harbours a shadowy side filled with tales of the supernatural. One of the most well-known places said to be haunted is the ruins of Mukesh Mills. Located in the posh area of Colaba in Mumbai, the ruins of Mukesh Mills are often cited as one of the most infamous haunted locations in the region. An eerie remnant of the city's industrial past, Mukesh Mills was established in 1871 by Muljabai Madhavani. It was one of the many textile mills that flourished during the British colonial era. However, a devastating fire in the 1980s brought an end to its operational days, leaving behind a shell of scorched walls, broken windows, and an unsettling silence. Its dilapidated charm and sprawling complex, offering an authentic rustic backdrop, soon caught the attention of Bollywood filmmakers. However, as the sun sets, the atmosphere at Mukesh Mills becomes palpably creepy. There have been numerous reports by actors, directors, and crew members of supernatural occurrences during their time at the mills. Whispered conversations in hushed corridors, equipment malfunctioning without any apparent reason, and chilling cold breezes in non-air-conditioned rooms are some of the common experiences. One famous anecdote that often circulates in Bollywood circles is that of a leading actress who, during a shoot, began speaking in a man's voice, warning the crew to leave the premises immediately. She had no recollection of the incident once she was back to her normal self. Such incidents have led to a sense of trepidation among many in the industry. Some actors have reportedly stipulated in their contracts that they will not shoot at Mukesh Mills after dark. Though skeptics dismiss these tales as mere urban legends or the result of overactive imaginations, others believe that the tragic past of the mills has left behind restless spirits. The belief is further fueled by the fact that the mills are built near the sea, which, according to a local law, is believed to be a haven for lost souls. Given Maharashtra's deep-rooted history and vast cultural diversity, it's unsurprising that the state is rife with tales of the supernatural. This piece of creepy footage, captured by Redditor Kubeb, appears to further serve the enigmatic allure surrounding the region. Every homeowner knows the sound of the occasional creak and thud of their house settling. But when those mundane sounds are accompanied by events too strange to explain away, even the most rational among us can start to feel a chill up the spine. Such was the case for Reddit user Last Mammoth 895, whose security camera captured not only an unexpected movement, but also a cryptic voice. The poster was at work when he received a text from his wife, who was emptying the dishwasher in the kitchen at the time. She sent him a video clip captured by their security camera in which she noticed a closet door mysteriously swinging open all on its own. A puzzling event given that she was a good 20 feet away in another room. The husband, while reviewing the video, however, caught something even more unsettling. Before the door opens, a voice, distinct and clear, can be heard. If he hadn't have been using his AirPods, it might have slipped by unnoticed. When he made his wife aware of it, she was understandably shaken. The initial impression he got was the word Haya, but upon multiple listenings, it started to sound more like Taya. In a home where odd occurrences are typically shrugged off, these back-to-back events were too coincidental to ignore. The voice, combined with the unexplained opening of the closet door, has left them both scratching their heads and feeling more than a little unnerved. So what do you think the mysterious voice is saying? Have another listen and let me know what you think it is in the comments down below. The overwhelming dread that grips a parent upon witnessing something inexplicable in their child's room is likely a sensation unparalleled by most fears. Imagine the heart-stopping moment of walking into your 1-year-old daughter's bedroom, a sanctuary of innocence and safety, only to see a rocking chair moving all by itself with no apparent force behind it. That's exactly what happened to Reddit user Swiss Army Doc, who claimed they had been in their house for less than 3 months when they captured this unsettling footage. The poster says they were checking in on their 1-year-old daughter who was crying in her crib when they walked in and saw this terrifying scene. So how does one explain the goings-on captured in this video? Is it the work of a playful or possibly even jealous poltergeist? Or is there another way to explain the chair's mysterious movement? Let me know your thoughts on this one down below.
This here is known as the Bamber Lake.
When YouTuber Emily Saxton decided to fly their drone over Bamber Lake in New Jersey, they inadvertently stumbled onto something rather unsettling. The video begins normally as the drone makes its way over a park and then the lake itself.
Wow, look at that. This is crazy. I've never seen from above the lake getting drained. Like, you can actually see some of the stumps.
However, when the YouTuber turns the drone towards a bridge on the side of the lake, they quickly notice a strange individual.
As you guys can see, the water is kind of cool. Yo, wait, what the?
As you can see, a person clothed in what appears to be a red hoodie is stumbling around the area.
Bro, what? Yo.
What's even more bizarre is that the YouTuber soon notices that the person doesn't seem to be wearing any pants.
Does this person... Are they walking around with no pants? Bro, what the is this guy doing?
In fact, when the YouTuber flies their drone in for a closer look, they actually spot what appears to be the person's pants on the bridge.
Bro, is that his pants in there? Bro, what? Let me kind of go above. Yo, he's walking in there.
The individual then makes their way across the structure, possibly attempting to hide from the drone. However, they soon appear on the other side.
Like, is he just hiding from the drone? Oh wait, there he is. Bro, what is he doing?
The YouTuber speculates that the individual might be under the influence of alcohol or drugs, given their prolonged, unsteady movements. At one point, 2 dirt bikers race across the bridge, but the individual seems unfazed by the sight.
Bro, what in the world is going on right now?
After a while, the YouTuber guides their drone back to the parking lot near their vehicle and the footage concludes, leaving viewers with an unsettling question. Who was the individual without pants wandering near the bridge? Was there a potential threat? One can only hope that no one ventured too close to ascertain the truth.
Yo, what is going on right here?
This creepy image, captured around 2003, was posted to Reddit by user Chwani Chuan Chuan. According to them, all 18 children are listed by name, except for the transparent one in the bottom left-hand corner. What heightens the mystery surrounding the spectral figure is that none of the other students could identify them. Further deepening the intrigue, the translucent child seems to be turned sideways, with their hand veiling their face, as though attempting to conceal their identity. The idea of a ghost child is particularly unsettling because it clashes with our intrinsic beliefs about childhood as a time of innocence, purity, and joy. To think of them as spirits suggests an untimely, often tragic halt to that potential, which is a deeply distressing notion. Furthermore, the vulnerability and innocence associated with children makes the thought of them being trapped between realms even more haunting. There's also the uncanny valley effect, where something appears almost human but not quite, creating a sense of unease. A ghost child being both familiar and unfamiliar might invoke this feeling more strongly than other apparitions. Yet while the notion of ghost children unsettles many, it's often left to interpretation, relying heavily on individual beliefs and experiences. So as always, we'll throw this one over to you, the viewer, for final judgment. The Anglican Cathedral on Church Hill in Newfoundland, Canada holds a haunting tale that draws many to its historic walls. Construction of the stone cathedral of St. John the Baptist began in 1843, however it was destroyed in the Great Fire of 1846. Undeterred, construction of the present cathedral began the following year. However, it's said that sometime around 1850, tragedy struck again when a stonemason plummeted to his death. As a tribute to the completed nave, the masons posed for a photograph in their finest attire, seen here posted to Reddit by user Meg111421. But when the image was developed, a chilling discovery was made. A ghostly figure can be seen standing at the left end of the photo. It's said that this is the deceased mason. This eerie photograph now resides in the cathedral's museum. Amplifying the site's mysterious aura is its cemetery, which dates back to 1699. For a period of time, the dead were laid to rest on top of one another, potentially numbering over 20,000. Due to natural shifts in the terrain and seasonal changes, it's not unusual to find bones emerging on the adjacent Duckworth Street pavement. When a Redditor, known by the username FRG00, shared a story about a seemingly ordinary day, it quickly took a mysterious turn. The user's mother had chosen to capture a live photo of a decorative piece adorning their dining room table. Yet when they reviewed the photo, they discovered an unexpected detail. In the background of the image, there appears to be a subtle movement. The Redditor believes that this movement is the apparition of their beloved dog, which sadly passed away roughly a year prior to this incident. This intriguing tale not only speaks to the love and bond shared between pets and their owners, but also adds to the myriad of stories suggesting that spirits might at times linger among the living. Animal spirits are believed by many to be the ethereal manifestations of deceased pets that once shared a deep bond with their human companions. These spectral creatures are thought to occasionally visit their former homes, evoking a comforting or eerie presence depending on one's beliefs. Witnesses often recount hearing familiar sounds, like the jingle of a collar or the soft padding of paws, even when no physical animal is present. Some claim to have seen translucent figures resembling their beloved pets, while others experience a fleeting touch, reminiscent of a nuzzle or a brush against the leg. So could this clip really show the spirit of the Redditor's deceased dog? Or is there another way to explain what we're seeing here? Watch the video again and let me know your thoughts in the comments down below.
But you have checked in with your wife and your...
In a remarkable coincidence, an elderly man with dementia who had been reported missing in Maine was discovered by a local news crew who were there to cover his disappearance. While broadcasting live in May 2013, Norm Karkos, a reporter with ABC's WMTW in Portland, was unexpectedly approached by Robert McDonough, the subject of their report.
We won't.
I'm Jerry, man. Been looking for you for a while. You heard or anything?
McDonough appeared in the background walking towards the news crew, and as he got closer to Karkos, who was positioned outside McDonough's residence, he asked what was going on.
Well, sometimes timing is everything, Aaron and Shannon, and good news and a happy ending right now. The gentleman behind us you're looking at, that is Robert McDonough. We were doing our last live shot at the bottom of the hour, and we saw a gentleman just kind of walk up behind us, and he identified himself as Bob McDonough.
The community had been gripped by worry as the man had been missing for 14 hours. Local authorities had promptly launched an intensive search operation enlisting the aid of both official resources and concerned citizens. While the news crew was on site to provide updates on the search efforts when they unexpectedly stumbled upon the missing individual, it was a heartening moment, captured live as the reporter and crew realised they had found the very person the entire community was desperately searching for. Gratefully, he was found in stable health, albeit a little disoriented.
This is a great ending to this story. He's been missing since 4 o'clock yesterday, and the wardens have been out here.
In a rather unsettling video shared on Reddit by the user WillJW, viewers are presented with an enigma that's hard to explain. Take a look at what it shows. Recorded by a home security camera at 2:30 AM, the footage shows an odd white shape moving around in the backyard. The mysterious presence of such an entity, captured in the dead of night, surely raises questions about what might be lurking in the shadows when the world is asleep. While the OP thought it might actually be a ghost, several viewers suggested it was likely just a spider's web, water droplet, or a bug that was very close to the lens. However, the OP provided some more context, mentioning that they've installed hundreds of CCTV systems in the past. While they've encountered issues with spider webs and water droplets, none of them ever appeared quite like this. They go on to note that this particular device is in a position where no water can get onto it, and the sighting also triggered the human detection system on the camera. With this additional context, one does have to wonder if this camera really has captured something paranormal. For now at least, the cause of this anomaly will have to remain a mystery.
Probably 2 more.
When cemetery explorer and history hunter Serenity Sue was contacted by a subscriber informing her that they believed she caught a ghost in a previous upload, she had to rewatch the footage to see for herself. In the video, which was captured at a cemetery in Enniscorthy Island, the ghostly figure can be hard to see. Take a look and see if you can spot it.
So I asked her to screenshot or send me more information about it. Now I've put an arrow there to show you exactly where Simone has pointed out this capture.
When the footage is slowed down, a zoom reveals what appears to be a woman with dark-coloured hair beside a gravestone. Watch carefully as the figure then seems to turn their head. Enniscorthy, like many towns in Ireland with rich histories, has its share of ghost stories and legends. Ireland's long history, spanning from ancient times through various invasions and uprisings, provides a backdrop for numerous tales of the supernatural. Nestled in the heart of Enniscorthy, this majestic castle has been an emblem of the town's history since the 13th century. Over the centuries, the castle has witnessed countless events, from battles and sieges to celebrations and ceremonies. Given its storied past, it's hardly a surprise that tales of spectral sightings and mysterious happenings have become intertwined with its legacy. Whispered legends speak of former inhabitants who never truly left, soldiers from bygone eras still patrolling the corridors, and unseen presences that occasionally make themselves known. Visitors and locals alike share tales of ghostly encounters, adding to the rich tapestry of the castle's enigmatic history. Another local landmark that's said to be haunted is Vinegar Hill. Dominating the landscape and offering a panoramic view of Enniscorthy, Vinegar Hill stands as a silent witness to one of Ireland's most significant battles in 1798. The echoes of that fateful confrontation between the rebels and British forces seem to reverberate through time. Legends and tales passed down through generations suggest that the spirits of those who met their tragic end during the battle have not found peace. Many locals and visitors have recounted chilling experiences, from hearing the haunting cries of phantom soldiers to witnessing ethereal figures engaged in spectral combat. These otherworldly occurrences seem to intensify as the anniversary of the battle approaches, making Vinegar Hill not just a historic landmark, but also a place imbued with mystery and the echoes of battles long past. So then, does this video captured by Serenity Sue add to the ghostly legends of this old town? Or is there another way to explain what's been caught on camera here? Watch the footage again and judge for yourself. In an eerie photograph shared on Reddit by user UniqueApe3, a chilling and ambiguous dark figure can be seen ominously lingering near a woman seated in a restaurant. The poster, whose family owns the restaurant, notes that the woman is a close friend of their aunt, who can be seen on the left-hand side of the captured frame. Strangely, the uploader also mentions that the woman was believed to have been cursed by her own family. Although they don't dive into the details of this curse, they did note feeling a dark energy surrounding her when they first met. As is often the case, several astute Redditors believe that there might be a simpler, non-paranormal explanation for this strange dark shape. They think it could actually be a hooker that's sitting on the table in the foreground. This could be the case as you can see the woman holding a red pipe connected to a hose. So what do you think about this one? Is the dark shape somehow related to the woman's supposed curse, or is it more likely just the hooker in the foreground? Let me know what you think down below.
So we started,
While recording a tutorial on painting techniques, artist John Kidd inadvertently captured an unusual occurrence on camera. Take a look.
So we started, waving hankies with the accordion going, and we had all. What was that going across the camera?
Upon analysing the footage on a bigger screen, he noted that the peculiar anomaly seemed to have distinct definition and shape. To him, it looked as though it stood up before moving across the screen.
What was that going across the camera? Like a bloody ghost or something. What the hell was that? That was like Most Haunted. Anyway, a ghostly figure just, I don't know if it picked up.
Intrigued, he later attempted to reproduce the mysterious sighting under similar conditions, but found himself unable to replicate the strange phenomenon. A viewer suggested that it might simply have been a dust particle, but the poster noted that he had been filming in that room for 18 months and nothing like this had ever happened before.
Like a bloody ghost or something.
So as always, we'll throw this one over to you, the viewers. What do you think the camera's captured here? A paranormal entity or something far more mundane? Love to know your take on this one down below.
Like a bloody ghost or something. What the hell was that?
Throughout history, there have been countless tales and anecdotes of ghosts or spirits interacting with the living world. These entities are often believed to retain certain emotional ties or unresolved issues, prompting them to manifest in various ways. Interactions can range from subtle signs like unexplained sounds, cold drafts, or moved objects, to more direct encounters, such as apparitions or tactile experiences. Some cultures and spiritual beliefs posit that these spirits may be seeking closure or attempting to convey a message, while others see them as omens or warnings. In this video, posted to Facebook by Ahmed Shah, we see possible evidence of one such interaction. The video shows what appears to be a dark, ghostly figure interacting with two dogs. The dogs look apprehensive as they approach the figure, even when it appears to place treats on the ground. Like so many videos of this nature, there's very little accompanying information, making it difficult to critique what we're actually seeing. If the ghostly figure is simply a normal person, one does have to wonder why they appear transparent and out of focus when all the other elements in the clip are clearly visible. Unfortunately, until more information comes to hand, this video and the identity of the strange ghostly figure will have to remain a mystery. In the dense, remote terrains of the Amazon jungle, an extraordinary tale is unfolding. Locals in Alto Nanay, northeast of Lima, Peru, have reported mysterious nighttime attacks from creatures that are drawing comparisons to both the Predator and Spider-Man's Green Goblin. Members of the Iquitos indigenous community recount chilling encounters with 7-feet-tall armored beings, distinguished by their large heads and yellow eyes. The nightly terror began on the 11th of July and has shown no signs of stopping. A particularly harrowing incident involved a 15-year-old girl who was allegedly grabbed by one of these entities. As she tried to resist, the side of her neck was slashed. However, these entities don't just limit their menacing to physical harm. Locals report the creatures have the uncanny ability to vanish into thin air. Here's a snippet of footage allegedly taken from one of these encounters. Community leader Jairo Ritaguia Villa is convinced of their extraterrestrial origin. He described a personal encounter where he shot one of the beings, only to find it remained unharmed and subsequently vanished. Fueled by fear, villagers have organised night patrols attempting to fend off these nightly threats. Interestingly, some elders in the village connect the new threat to ancient legends of the Palaquiras, fabled beings rumoured to consume human fat and organs. As news spreads, theories about the true nature of these beings proliferate. While some argue that they might actually be extraterrestrial visitors or creatures from ancient folklore, skeptics propose explanations grounded in reality. One theory suggests that these aliens might just be drones masked and cloaked, deployed by illegal miners to frighten the local population. Others believe it could be a manifestation of mass hysteria, possibly sparked by some unrelated event. Local authorities, along with the Navy, are now probing into the matter, yet the sheer remoteness of the location, a grueling 10-hour river journey from Iquitos City, makes intervention and investigation a challenge. As the world watches, the situation in Alto Nanay remains a blend of fear, mystery, and anticipation. Whether the culprits are otherworldly visitors, devious humans, or mere figments of collective imagination, the villagers undeniably yearn for safety and clarity. On the 30th of June 2023, TikTok user Kerry Stellarflower Lee shared an eerie piece of home security footage that has since sent a chill down the spines of many online viewers. Captured by their home's doorbell camera, the seemingly ordinary video takes an unsettling turn. The footage shows a DoorDash delivery person arriving at the residence to drop off some Taco Bell. However, as the homeowner watched the live feed, something peculiar caught their attention. Rewatching the footage, a chilling detail emerges. As the delivery driver bends down, the yard behind them appears empty. But in a blink and you'll miss it moment, the driver stands up and moves to the side, revealing a woman standing in the yard where there was no one just seconds before. The mysterious appearance of the woman seemingly materializing out of nowhere has led to wild speculations online. Many viewers are convinced that the footage has captured a ghostly apparition. But what do you think? How do you explain the sudden appearance of the woman? Love to hear your theories on this one in the comments down below. Twitter, now known as X, can sometimes be a cauldron of the bizarre and unexplained, and a recent video shared by user Paul White Gold Eagle exemplifies this perfectly. In the footage, stunned onlookers watch in awe as a fiery trail rages across a parking lot.
Get out of there!
The clip quickly garnered immense attention, blazing its way through social media platforms. With such a surreal scene captured on film, the inevitable flood of speculations began.
No, I've never seen it like this either. What is going on?
The initial suggestion from the Twitter user was that it could be a glitch in the Matrix. While this may sound outlandish, this claim opened the gates for a myriad of wild theories, ranging from impending alien invasion to spontaneous combustion. But the reality, as often is the case, was grounded in the practical world. On June 24, 2022, WOIO reported a series of unusual mulch fires in the east bank of the flats in Cleveland, Ohio. The visuals of the incident, with smoke and flames billowing, soon became an internet sensation.
At least 20 small fires creating an inferno.
Bar and restaurant owners in the flats stated that such mulch fires were unprecedented in the area. The Cleveland Fire Department has a more down-to-earth theory for the incendiary display. They believe someone likely discarded a lit cigarette which ignited the highly combustible mulch. Strong winds fanned the flames, and the extremely dry conditions prevalent at the time made the environment all the more conducive for the fire to spread.
No, I've never seen it like this either. What is going on?
This next clip's been going viral this past few weeks. This version was shared to TikTok by user HeebieJeebies24. A store owner in Brazil has been noticing some strange and unusual activity inside his shop. Staff have reported feeling uneasy while on shift. They would frequently experience cold spots in the store and even find objects not in their usual spot. One morning, the owner opened the store to find several items strewn about on the floor. Confused, he checked the CCTV footage from the night before. This is what he saw.
Tá aqui? Tá não. Não, lá vem, ó. Tá vendo? Lá no cantinho, ó. Lá no cantinho, ó. Aí, ó. Tá vendo?
The security footage shows a strange figure moving from right to left through the store.
Jesus da glória, é uma pessoa com manto.
Tá muito alto. Tá flutuando agora, tá flutuando.
Could this really be a ghost caught on camera? Or is it all just a hoax to drum up some publicity for the store? I'll leave that up to you to decide.
Foi. Mas não vem aqui não, pô.
Meu Deus do céu. Cara, ele é muito grande, bicho.
Ele vai sumir ali, ele vai sumir, ó. Atenção. Ó, ele some, né?
A recent video posted on X by user ShreyXO has been garnering significant attention, showing a commercial airliner accompanied by swiftly moving, unidentified objects. With the use of a thermal imaging filter, these perplexing objects become more discernible. In light of the US government's ongoing investigation into unidentified aerial phenomena and former intelligence official David Grush's provocative assertion of non-human biologics being retrieved in covert missions, the footage has provoked intense debate. Skeptics question its authenticity, while others argue it's a genuine instance of unexplained aerial activity. Amidst growing speculations about impending extraterrestrial disclosure, the looming question remains: how would you react if the government confirmed the existence of aliens? Join the conversation in the comments down below. Across continents, from urban cities to serene countrysides, a peculiar low-frequency hum has been making its presence felt, or rather heard. The hum, as it's commonly known, has been a subject of fascination, curiosity, and sometimes annoyance for many over the decades. From the United States to Australia, and now recently from Ukraine, the phenomenon of this ever-present hum remains largely unexplained. In Ukraine, a social media clip has now surfaced showing bewildered onlookers staring at the sky as a deep and unsettling hum resonates around them. Given the political and military unrest in the region, it's tempting to associate this occurrence with Russia's invasion. Yet, there's more to the story. This isn't an isolated incident. Recent captures of this hum come from vastly different corners of the world. This example here was captured by TikTok user Pepe Uptonpock.
Suena como trompetas.
And now this one coming out of Peru, caught by Daniel Barker. Tracing the hum's history provides us with more questions than answers. A 1973 report speaks of a university study examining complaints of a specific low throbbing background noise. This noise, persistently hovering between 30 and 40 Hz, seemed to prefer cooler climates, light breezes, and often early morning hours. The Taos hum in New Mexico was another intriguing episode from the 1990s. Approximately 2% of the population could hear it, with frequencies ranging from 32 to 80 Hz. The enigma extends to the southern hemisphere too. In 2006, Auckland, New Zealand witnessed the hum. Tom Wah of Massey University made recordings suggesting a frequency around 56 Hz. The Windsor hum of 2011 brought its own set of peculiarities. Residents of Windsor, Ontario felt this low droning vibration. It was believed to emanate from Zug Island near Detroit, Michigan. Yet when potential sources like the US steel-operated steel mill were inspected, no concrete answers emerged. Interestingly though, when the mill's blast furnaces were deactivated in April of 2020, the hum mysteriously disappeared. Despite the global nature of these occurrences, not everyone's convinced of the hum's physical existence. David Baguli, the head of audiology at Addenbrooke's Hospital in Cambridge, theorised back in 2009 that it might be a mix of actual sounds and psychological amplification. In essence, individuals might be over-focusing on innocuous background noises, amplifying their presence. As our world advances technologically, the hum serves as a reminder of the mysteries that still surround us. Is it the Earth's murmuring, an acoustic oddity, or perhaps a psychological manifestation of modern life's stresses? Until answers emerge, the hum remains a haunting and global melody. Nestled in the heart of Weslaco, Texas, stands a seemingly abandoned house, a place where no soul is ever seen entering or exiting. Yet, late at night, eerie noises hint at unseen activities. This has intrigued and puzzled residents of the area for quite some time. TikTok user Abel3 is friends with the neighbours that live right next to this eerie old house. Here's what the property looks like in broad daylight. Then on December 15th, 2018, Abel's friend's home security camera, activated by movement, records a puzzling sight. A young child in a white dress is seen wandering through the neighbour's yard late at night. Given that the property is believed to be abandoned, with no one ever seen entering or leaving the house, the footage sent shockwaves through the local community. While explanations range from camera glitches to hidden inhabitants like squatters, the most chilling theory posits that the child could be a ghost. As Weslaco residents cast weary glances at the house, one question lingers: who was the child in the white dress? The mystery remains unresolved, leaving the town in suspense. Have you ever had a feeling that there's a supernatural presence lurking in your house? Maybe you've seen a fleeting shadow out the corner of your eye or felt an inexplicable coldness. The feeling can elicit goosebumps, even though you're not quite sure what you're experiencing. However, if you suddenly start hearing a disembodied voice, the situation becomes harder to ignore, especially if the voice sounds eerily like your own. According to TikToker Marissa RyanStan69, that's exactly what happened to them. They were lying in bed when they heard a mysterious voice that sounded just like theirs calling out to them from another room. Watch.
Come here. Come here. Hey, come here. Come here. I told you. Come here.
It sounds as though the voice is saying, "Come here, in here, come here, hey, in here, come here, I've got something, come here."
Come here. Come here. Come here. Hey, come here. Come here. I told you. Come here.
According to a comment from the original poster, the mysterious voice responds to theirs, yelling louder when they too raise their voice. In a follow-up video, we see the poster frantically pacing around the house.
This is my family home. I grew up here, and we've never had a single experience.
They ask the audience for help identifying the supposed supernatural presence that's causing the disturbances.
I just need somebody who knows what this is. Please reach out. I don't care if it's in a comment or privately, just please reach out.
Although this time the eerie voice remains silent, it seems that the presence still might make itself known. As the TikToker nervously moves about, we can see an unlit candle sitting on top of the toilet. However, just before the video ends, a flame can clearly be seen.
Somebody please reach out with an answer or some help or something. Thank you.
So is this TikToker's house really haunted by some sort of paranormal force? Let me know where you sit on this in the comments down below. When you live on the edge of the woods, you never know if you're being watched by something hiding among the trees. In this video, uploaded to TikTok by adventure.bigfoot, we hear a child telling someone to go get their parents. The dogs are barking in the backyard and they don't seem to know why. While they wait for their dad to arrive, the child keeps the camera focused on the backyard. Their father soon shows up. He ventures outside to get a better look and notices something moving among the trees. Watch.
Oh yeah, right there, look.
Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go?
While it's hard to see at first, a close-up reveals what appears to be a furry bipedal creature.
Oh yeah, right there, look.
The figure quickly disappears behind the ridge. Luckily, the child's father manages to spot it again. And at one point, he thinks there may actually be more than one of them. Whatever it is, it continues to walk among the trees for some time, perhaps unaware that it can actually be seen. Some viewers think it's just a human, however its height and furry appearance seem to suggest otherwise. Could this mysterious creature really be the legendary Bigfoot, as some of the comments were saying? Or is there another explanation behind this rather revealing video? Let me know your theories down below. Recently, we reported on a spate of mysterious UFO sightings that have occurred all over the United States. In each case, they seem to have 3 glowing orb-like objects in close proximity to one another, seen moving about in the night sky. Here's the one we showed a few weeks ago, caught by Reddit user Expensive Ad 1774. Captured on the streets of Washington, D.C., the video shows 3 orange lights floating in the sky above the busy city. They slowly shift their position before eventually disappearing into the clouds. The post quickly gained traction on the platform, with several viewers noting that they too had seen similar lights. They describe orange lights that fade in and out as they maintain a similar pattern. Some people claim to have seen the lights blink off completely, while others have witnessed them moving at breakneck speed before disappearing altogether. This photo, captured in Long Island and posted to Imager by Necrid41, shows objects that are eerily similar. The person who snapped the picture said that the lights began in a triangle formation before moving into a straight line. Yet another curious individual captured footage of a similar sight. This video, which was posted to Reddit by Gookie Space, shows a triangular formation created by 3 orange lights in the sky, with what appears to be a 4th rogue light floating at a distance. Commenters said it looks just like the video from Washington, D.C. With so many similar sightings occurring, one has to wonder what these mysterious objects actually are. Could they be alien craft observing our planet? Or is there another explanation, perhaps the military? For now at least, they'll have to remain genuine UFO sightings. This next clip, uploaded to TikTok by Unknown Railfan 1373, is truly bizarre. Take a look at what they've captured.
Well, that ain't good. Don't know who's running that, but I mean, yeah, okay.
The train appears to have no driver. In fact, there doesn't seem to be anyone on board the vehicle at all. While this is certainly creepy in its own right, another TikToker by the name of Ethan News on Music has noticed something even more chilling about the bizarre train. See if you can spot it.
Please tell me I'm not the only one who saw that.
As the train continues down the track, it looks like there's a crouched, disfigured creature at the back of it. Around the world, there have been many stories of phantom trains. A funeral train is said to run from Washington, D.C. to Springfield, Illinois every year around the date that Abraham Lincoln was assassinated. There have also been accounts of ghost train sightings in the UK, Japan, Canada, and Sweden. While some of these sightings have been explained, other phantom train mysteries remain unsolved. So then, does this video show a driverless ghost train wheeling its way across the countryside? And what about that mysterious figure that appears to be hitching a ride on the back? Watch the clip again and let me know what you think's going on here in the comments down below.
Don't know who's running that, but I mean, yeah, okay.
This drawing illustrates accounts that were taken from multiple children in a schoolyard in 1994. Posted to Reddit by user 678990655, the image shows a large disc-shaped object surrounded by 3 smaller objects in a field. Several figures with large dark eyes can be seen emerging as a group of schoolchildren look on. The alleged sighting occurred on September 16, 1994 at the Ariel School outside Ruwa, Zimbabwe. The students were outside during a mid-morning break while the staff remained inside attending a meeting. When they returned from the break, several children reported seeing one or more silver objects floating in the sky. According to accounts, these objects descended into a nearby field where they landed among the brush. The students then saw creatures with big eyes and black clothing exiting the craft. Some of the children ran back towards the school, but those who remained had more to report. They say that the beings attempted to communicate with them telepathically. The message was about an incident that was going to happen and warned that humans have to stop polluting the earth. This is one of the most famous UFO cases in Africa, and experts have devoted a great deal of research to the incident. Skeptics have attempted to explain the sighting as a prank or the result of mass hysteria, as some of the supposed eyewitness accounts differ in details. Yet others believe this might be due to the fear and shock of such a harrowing incident. While some of the children believe that the creatures were manifestations of characters from local folklore, experts say that the case presents compelling evidence of an extraterrestrial visit to Earth. The following photos are several stills taken from a hunting cam which was posted to Reddit by user Teddy Roosevelt's Rifle. At first glance, there doesn't appear to be too much to see besides a deer feeder surrounded by a fence. But if you look more closely, you can make out a mysterious illuminated figure to the left of the feeder. The figure looks to be standing on 2 feet. It appears to have thin limbs and a rather large bulbous head with sizable eyes that are reflecting the glow of the camera. The second photo shows a zoomed in image of the figure, but unfortunately the resolution is very low. Since they were posted to Reddit, the photos have been rather polarizing. Some viewers think it's just a deer with its head down facing away from the camera. Others think it could be an owl, a cat, or even a possum. However, some have turned to the paranormal for an explanation. They suggest it could be an alien or even a duende, a mythological creature comparable to a gnome. Unfortunately, these two images are just not enough evidence to definitively prove the identity of this strange figure. So for now at least, this creature will have to remain a mystery.
Today, Satan!
In this video from LPE 360, a Wisconsin man and his son disagree about whether a simple can of pop has been touched by a ghost. An indoor security camera placed high in the corner of the family kitchen recorded the footage of an afternoon homework session gone awry. Take a look.
No! Not today, Satan!
Out of nowhere, the can on the table slides towards the boy. The boy immediately jumps up and backs away from the counter, staring at the can, saying, "Not today, Satan."
Not today, Satan!
His father laughs at the over-the-top reaction, saying it's just wet.
No!
The boy still continues to back away from the can, hiding behind his laughing dad. According to the father's explanation, condensation on the can caused it to slide across the counter in a small pool of water at the base of the can. The boy, however, is unconvinced by this rationale. So what do you think? Ghost or water? Let me know down below.
No! Not today, Satan!
It's right there.
For some time now, this homeowner has suspected that his home might be haunted. This clip begins with him talking to the camera, explaining that a picture frame just behind him has recently moved.
That picture frame, it's a picture frame, that little black thing, it's right there. That's a picture frame. It's my kids. It started sporadically.
As he's talking, it appears as though some more activity starts to play out. Take a look.
Right in front of my face, dude.
The frame suddenly begins to swing wildly back and forth on its own. It eventually spins in a complete circle before falling off the wall and crashing violently to the ground.
Front of my face, dude.
The man recording the bizarre incident quickly flips on the light to investigate the scene more closely. According to him, this isn't the first time that the picture frame's been the focus of poltergeist activity.
It was doing that.
Stranger still, when he looks just under the desk, the frame isn't in the spot where it should have landed.
Where the did the
He looks around under his desk, but it's nowhere to be found.
Where did it go?
Often in videos with mysterious moving objects, viewers suggest that an off-screen accomplice is doing the moving with a hidden piece of string or wire. However, because of the multiple directions in which the frame moves, it would be very hard to do this with string. Also, how did the frame disappear when the camera never stopped recording? Perhaps it's just hiding under some of the junk under the desk.
It was doing that. Where the did the Where did it go?
So what do you think's going on in this strange video? Is it all just an elaborate hoax? Or is it something a little more sinister? Let me know in the comments down below.
Right in front of my face, dude.
Shadow figures are one of the most elusive types of paranormal entity described in our folklore, and Redditor Glum Understandings 55 believes they've captured one on film. There's not a lot of info on this clip, but the Redditor was allegedly performing an exorcism when they captured something very bizarre in the footage. Watch. On first watch, it can be very hard to see what actually is happening, but if we slow it down and zoom in, you can see a strange dark shape move from left to right. It's shaped like a tall column, a sort of dark streak that moves at an incredible speed. People have told stories for centuries about shadow people lurking in dark corners, only spotted out the corner of our eyes, making us doubt whether we actually saw anything at all. According to folklore, these mysterious figures herald terrible events or bring bad fortune. So what do you think this is then? Could it really be a legendary shadow figure caught on camera? Or is there another more simple way to explain this strange sighting? Have you ever heard a conspiracy theory so over the top that you struggle to wrap your head around it? Well, that might be how you'll feel about the Tartarian Empire and its ever-growing group of online believers. According to proponents of this theory, up until as recently as 100 years ago, Earth was the home of a much more advanced civilization, the Tartarians. These progressive people created amazing pieces of architecture, namely buildings that would categorize as belonging to the Beaux Arts, classical and Second Empire artistic movements. Believers are certain that only an advanced species could create such an architectural feat containing fluted columns, domes and pediments. Society and architecture in particular advanced so quickly, people argue, that there's no way humans could possibly have been responsible for making it happen. From the 13th to the 19th century, a vast area of Central Asia was actually referred to geographically as Tartary or Tartaria, and it covered an area bordered by the Ural Mountains, the Caspian Sea and the Pacific Ocean. It stretched along the northern borders of China, India and Persia. European cartographers at the time had very little knowledge of this area, and this is kind of how the conspiracy theory got started. People started speculating that this region was home to a very advanced civilization that was largely kept a secret. So what eventually happened to the Tartarians? Theories suggest that they were wiped out by a massive mud flood, burying all but the very tops of their amazing buildings. Some believe that they were systematically destroyed with high-energy weapons. and their buildings, such as the Singer Building in Lower Manhattan, was later destroyed by clandestine operators to prepare the world for a great reset without the mighty Tartarians. This allegedly happened all over the world, as evidenced by buildings with similar architectural features being found in countries across the globe. Other examples include the White House and the Great Pyramids of Giza. The world of Tartarian believers is murky, with no solid timelines or histories to tie everything together, just a web of theories that's up to the individual believer to untangle. There are dedicated Tartarian subreddits with tens of thousands of users feverishly collecting so-called evidence that this once mighty empire really did exist. So what do you think? Have you ever heard of the secret civilization of Tartaria? Let me know your thoughts on this bizarre theory in the comments down below. A video from Instagrammer UFO Life has recently gone viral, and it's left viewers confused and startled as to what exactly it shows. It's a little after 7:30 on the evening of September 28, 2016. As the video begins, we see a close-up shot of a bright white streak of cloud across a blue sky. If you look closely at the cloud, you might notice a small white orb that appears to be behind or within the cloud. And while the object itself remains unidentified, it's what happens next that's left most people stunned. Take a look. The cloud around the white orb begins to evaporate at an astonishing rate. One viewer theorizes that the orb is an alien craft that's somehow able to use the cloud to power itself. Others suggest that the heat from a spaceship might make the moisture from a cloud fade like a defroster on a car windshield. Some even suggested it's the military testing a new form of weather control. So what do you think's going on in this bizarre piece of footage? Is it aliens, some kind of government weather control, or is there a more simple explanation here? Let your theories rip in the comments down below. There are strange things to be seen in the sky besides UFOs. Just check out this bizarre footage from LPE 360 recorded in Syria. The footage shows a blue sky with white clouds scattered across. Everything seems normal at first, but the voice behind the camera tells us that something is very wrong. The man sounds disturbed as he pans the camera across the clouds. That's when we can see it. The clouds appear to be rippling.
Машалла, машалла, машалла! Я не знаю, что это такое. Аллаху Акбар.
He pans the camera around and we can see that it's happening all over the sky.
Много ангелов, братья, рядами! Такбир!
There's very little explanation for the bizarre events in this footage. Just like the footage from the previous segment, viewers were quick to suggest government weather control or perhaps alien interference. Several comments suggested it could be the work of a government program called Project HARP. Project HARP is a research program that seeks to advance our understanding of the ionosphere, a region of Earth's upper atmosphere. The program is sponsored by the US Air Force, the Navy, and the University of Alaska Fairbanks. HARP stands for High Frequency Active Auroral Research Program. The facility is located in Gakona, Alaska, and consists of around 180 antennas spread over an area about the size of a small town. Critics say that the military is using HARP as a weapon, and there have been a number of conspiracy theories about its capabilities. Some believe that harp can be used to manipulate people's emotions or even control their thoughts, while others think it may be responsible for natural disasters like earthquakes and hurricanes. However, without additional evidence, we may never know what's really happening in the skies over Syria.
Я не знаю, что это такое. Аллаху Акбар. Пусть кто-нибудь объяснит, если не ангелы, что это такое? Много-много ангелов, братья, рядами.